Alright, I am here. How are you guys doing? Hopefully good, if not better. Sorry for the late start, but nonetheless, I started. How are you guys doing? Happy Saturday! Now that you think about it, it is kind of rare these days for me to do a Saturday, Sunday stream, just because I don't know why, but by the time Sunday and Saturday rolls, I'm like exhausted. And a lot of times I just like skip streaming and stuff, but I'm glad I am here though. A happy Saturday to you guys. How is your Saturday going? How is your Saturday going? I actually touched grass today, so. However, I touched grass, but the bad news is the bad news is I could not sleep last night. I once again stayed up pretty late. But I tried going to sleep after I was staying up late. I got in bed and I'm like, okay, well, you know, let's give this a try. But Lord behold, I could not sleep. So long story short, I pulled an all-nighter. So thanks to that though, I think I can hard reset my sleep schedule. So tonight after stream, I think I can knock myself out. Not physically, but you know what I mean. Like, I will go into a deep slumber earlier tonight so that I can wake up earlier tomorrow. So, but other from that, I'm actually not sleepy right now. I don't feel drowsy or anything like that. I'll let you guys know when that hits though, like, maybe because I'm having a lot of coffee right now, but the sleep beat has not hit me yet. But if it does, and if it's very strong, I might end my stream earlier than usual. I doubt that'll happen, but I'm just putting that out there, you know, because I don't want to push it. So if I feel like, you know, oh shit, you know, I'm about to pass out, I will end my stream. So let me start from the top though. Let's see, Rin. Oh, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, Rin? The Slayer Giant, on it like a comet. Hey, that hot minute seeing you too. How you doing? Malco, UC Gashikin, Angel Cosmos, Steve McHugh, Merc Collector, Omega Knight, Revi, Kira, Psycho Nerd, Olimar, AFS. Did I get everybody? Mensahero. How you guys doing? Connor, how are you guys doing? Hopefully good, if not better. Better. How you doing? Whoever drew that piece of Selena's side profile did an excellent job at capturing her natural beauty. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. The person who actually drew that, I like to flex on this every time because I think it's really cool as fuck. The person who drew that is actually a ex-Square Enix employee. I should say ex-Square employee. Wait, was well, okay, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. But he was the motion artist who worked on Final Fantasy IX. Was Square Enix back in Final Fantasy IX? I know it was Squaresoft for Final Fantasy VIII. I don't remember for 9 though. But either way, so he's a very talented, like naturally he does that for a job kind of person. So he is a very good artist in general. Still Squaresoft? Okay. Because I was like, I don't remember. You still haven't replied to me? You gotta give me some time, UC Gashikin. You don't understand when I say I'm busy as fuck. I'm either busy or I'm sleeping. You gotta wait. I'm sorry, but I have a hard time, you know, catching up with all the DMs and all the emails. You gotta give me grace. Let me see. Just catching up with the chat right now. Wait, what did he say? My PC laptop keeps freezing before I could play any game on Steam, so I'll have to wait until Monday to get it looked at. By then, Next Fest will be over and I won't be able to play any of the demos. Can't you install them? Like, install the demos, like, beforehand? Before the fest ends? I don't know what Next Fest is, but I'm so sorry to hear that, though. Sounds like you're having a similar problem that I had with my laptop when it was being jank. So, I hope you can get yours fixed, because I know firsthand how frustrating it is when your laptop just suddenly doesn't work, you know? Suddenly decides to malfunction, so I understand. I understand. A bit anxious, got a 10-hour shift Monday, had a weird dream about my phone. Is that even like, is 10-hour shift like illegal? I guess if you get like enough break time, I guess. I'm just like, wait a second. Like, are you legally allowed to work that much? Or, I'm selling a few figures to clean up and need space. Don't get scammed now. Don't get scammed now. I was literally talking about, how many of you guys are like caught up on that, whole, the minifigs store incident? Does anybody know about that? I recently watched like a YouTube videos about that, and I was like, holy shit. Like, yeah, the Lego stuff. Yeah. I am just like, damn, like, we are witnessing the corruption of the justice system, like, right before us. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, we are, like, literally the police officers are also a part of this. Like, they're like, they're siding with the scammers. They're siding with the minifix guys. And they're like trying to hide shit. They are like deleting footages from body cams, which I think is pretty illegal. I think. But obviously, you know, they be abusing their, you know, power on all that shit. It's fucking crazy. And aside from that incident, aside from that, they are apparently well known to like lowball you when you want to sell your stuff. So after I saw that, I'm just like, man, like if I ever want to sell my figurines, or if I want to sell any of my collection, I'm definitely selling that shit online. I'm definitely selling that shit online. Like do like eBay or like Yahoo auction or whatever. It's like I will never sell that shit at a store like that, you know, because fuck that. You know, unless I'm super desperate, I need the money now, you know. Since you finished all of Eva, how did you feel about Mari? For me, I found her character super boring since she seemed to have all her shit together. I thought Mari was cringe as fuck. And that might be a hot take because apparently she has a lot of fans. And the thing is, like, she's cute and everything, but like, I don't know if she's cringe in English, but the way she talks in Japanese is so fucking cringe. Like, she's cringe in a way where it's like, I don't know how old is she 14 in that thing too? I don't know, but it's like, she definitely talks like a 14-year-old weeb. I mean, if she's Japanese, she's not a weeb, but you know, she sounds like a middle school kid trying to be like, I don't know, like trying to sound like an anime girl, or like the vocabulary she uses is just so fucking cringe. And I could not like her for that reason. Like her personality's fine. Like I'm okay with her personality. It's the way she fucking talks. I'm like, girl, can we not? Like, she literally sounds like a girl, like a teenage girl you would like see at a convention back in like 2007 or something, you know, and then be calling you senpai non-ironically, Oni-chan senpai non-ironically. She's that kind of, yeah. So I'm just like, you know what? Like, I'm good. Like, the thing is, like, I feel like, and this might be like, maybe I wasn't paying attention enough when I say this, but like, I feel like the movie would have been just fine without her. Like, you can take her away from the movie, and I feel like the plot would go just fine. Like, it would go, you know, the same way it went, if that makes sense. Like, I don't see the point in why they added her, and correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if there's, like, a crucial reason why she exists, because I feel like she was just, like, thrown in the movie for the sake of just having a new character. You know. So, I mean, I could be wrong, though. Let me see. How you doing, Silkuro? How's life treating you? She's too Hollywood for us peasants? What the fuck are you referring to? Yeah, you guys should watch YouTube videos about the Lego incident. Honestly, it's infuriating. Like, it pisses me off watching it. You know, like, everything's on footage. This YouTuber is like filming everything, so there's literally proof that these YouTubers are right and correct, and they are, you know, they're not doing anything illegal, is what I'm trying to say, right? Like, it's all on camera, it's all on YouTube, it's for everybody to see, yet these people are trying to get this YouTuber arrested, and apparently it's going in their favor a little bit, so it's like, the YouTuber might get arrested for all of this, just because he's trying to help an old guy get back his $2,000 worth of Legos that this store stole from. I forget how they stole, I don't remember, but like legit, this store just stole this old guy's father. His father is like a very old man, and he has like a Lego collection that he really cherishes, but that ended up getting stolen by this company, and they won't give it back. So this YouTuber and his crew is working on trying to get that back. And this company just won't do it. They just, you know, they just won't give it back, you know? And now this YouTuber is in danger of getting arrested. So, you know, this world is really fucked up when you think about it. And it's like the proof is there. And you can tell that the police are also trying to cover this up, you know? But I don't know. I'm really hoping that, I really hope that all of this publicity will do the YouTubers a favor. Like, I really hope, like, somebody stands up, somebody with power stands up and be like, okay, I gotta help these young fellers, these young content creators, you know, somebody with power, somebody who can actually help with the whole, you know, ideal. So I'm just saying, but ordeal, excuse me, I said ideal, ordeal, but yeah. So the takeaway from the story is be sure you don't get lowballed. Be sure you go to like a reliable store when you want to resell your collection of anything. So anything. Do you plan to watch the Godzilla, Ultraman, and Kamehameha movies? No. No. I am unfortunately not interested in Ultraman or Godzilla, and I don't even know what Kamehameha is. So, no is the answer. How you doing, Kiraz? By the way, someone remaking The Room called The Room Returns, and it was shot under 12 hours with no rehearsal, and they did it for charity. See, now I gotta watch it, though. I literally said I wasn't gonna watch that shit because Tommy Wiseau's not in it. But now you got me hooked. What do you mean they only filmed it within 12 fucking hours? That's crazy. How you doing, Mobuli? How's life treating you? That is crazy. Oh, Kamen Rider. I was like, what's Kamehameha? I only know... Kamehameha is the god in Hawaii. And also Goku's super attack, you know? How you doing, Sean? Saying that, how's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Alright, let me turn on my camera, my webcam. Alright. Full camera activated. How are you guys doing? The worst part is that there are idiots who tear open Lego Batman boxes to get the game codes, and that's horrible and unprincipled. Like, what do you mean? Like, the store owner opens the box, you mean? The store owner? How you doing, 81 Mouse? How's life treating you? Cute Buckies, thank you. Man, my dumbass was stupid. My dumbass was stupid. That's a double negative there, which means I'm smart. But I stuck this, I stuck my cup in the dishwasher, which I never done before, but I autopiloted and I put it in the dishwasher. Some of the stickers like just you know, I don't know if you can tell, just came off. Like only 2 stickers came off though. Every other sticker is like waterproof, so I'm like, thank God, but it's like damn. Yeah, that was my bad. I was dumb for that. That was my bad. Thank you, Malco. I appreciate that. How are you doing? How's my favorite ball crusher doing this fine Saturday? Crushing balls! Actually, no. I'm gonna be honest. I said this on Twitter, but I think my balls are getting crushed. If I had a ball, you know, hypothetically, if I had balls, mine would be crushed because, I don't know. I don't think you guys can see. It's really, my skin's white as fuck, so you can't see it. But, like, I was, like, I was so stressed. These I'd say, like, 2 or 3 days. These past 2 or 3 days. I was really fucking stressed for personal reasons. And I, like, today, in the car, I look over to my arm, and I don't know if you guys have, like, if you guys, when you guys get really stressed, I don't know if your body shows any signs, but I do. And my skin literally becomes, like, bumpy. Like, you can't really tell, but, like, there's, like, a bunch of red spots. Like, how would I describe this? It looks like I got, like, a rash from, like, a poisonous plant. I did not, though, because you guys know, I don't even go outside. So I don't even touch grass, technically. So... So I was like, damn. Like, this happened to me, like, 4 times in my lifetime, including this. Yeah, this is stress rash, yeah. So I was like, "Fah!" Yeah. So, life is beating me up a little bit, mentally. But, I know I can get out of it, so. It's not like something happened. It's really rare, though. It's really rare. It's like, usually when I'm feeling down, it's because something happened. Like, there's a reason to why I'm going through this. But, this stress, this time around, it's more like, how do I put it? Like a, underlying, no, not underlying, more like a, do you guys ever, like, do you guys ever think about your past and your past interactions with certain people? Unpleasant ones, and you remember it and you stress over it because you're reliving that emotion again. Like, you're remembering the bad things they did to you, the mean things they did to you, and then you just kind of remember, and then you also relive that emotion. Like, you're either getting super sad or you're getting, like, frustrated, irritated, and stuff like that. That's been happening to me quite often right now. Which usually when that happens, I can just go like, I can just wave it away from my head, be like, whatever, you know, like, you know. Because, like, all of those passed, right? Like, it's said and done. Like, all these shit was, you know, dealt with, right? But it's like, when things are so extreme, like, you just remember it, and it's just like, you know, it's rough, because, like, it sucks because, like, not only because of the incident that happened months ago, even years ago, but, it sucks because, like, you realize you haven't forgiven them yet. You know what I mean? It's like, you haven't gotten over it. You're still, like, you know, harping onto it, and, like, subconsciously, somewhere in you, right? Like, I'm not actively thinking about this every day. It just comes up when I'm, like, either bored or I'm tired. I'm just, like, looking up at the ceiling and randomly remember, and I'm just like, oh, man, fuck, you know? So, it really sucks. It's like, man, when is my ass getting over this, you know? So, and usually, I'm good at, like, that would happen for, like, solid 5 minutes, and I would be like, whatever, you know, it's done, you know, it's done and over with, like, it's not gonna harm me anymore, you know, and stuff like that, and I can, like, get back on track. But these past 3 days, it's been hard getting back on track. Like, I'd be, like, thinking about it for, like, hours on end, and I'm just like, stop it. Like, I wish I could just turn my brain off, you know? Because I don't know if it's the ADHD, but it's like, apparently it's one of the symptoms of ADHD, where like when you're not doing anything, you're constantly thinking about something. Like, that's why I have a hard time sleeping too, because when I'm in bed and I'm like closing my eyes, getting ready to go into that mode, like I start to think about things, right? Like random ideas pop up. It's not always bad. Like I remember like good things, or like I'd be like, oh, I gotta watch more of the episode of that one anime or something like that, right? But recently it's been like unpleasant thoughts, and I'm just like, can we not do this? And I honestly, I partially blame it on lack of sleep though. My sleep schedule has been very trash, so I think like me having like a terrible sleep schedule is definitely adding fuel to that shit. So it's like, we need to fix that. We need to fucking fix that. How you doing, the non-man? How's life treating you? Happens to me a lot. Yeah, I relive it too, but I realize there are bigger fish to fry in life. I'm usually like that too. I usually like shift my brain. I'm like, I don't have time. Like, I don't have time clinging onto the past, you know? Like, I got shit to do, you know, every single day, you know? Looking for a job, or like, you know, looking for opportunities as a content creator, like reaching out to sponsors and stuff like that, you know? Like, I got shit to do, you know? Like you said, I got a bigger fish to fry. So, like, I try to keep myself busy. How you doing, Tobabot? How's life treating you? It's always good to forgive everyone and yourself and also sleep. It's good, yeah, but it's not easy though. I literally at one point looked up how to forgive somebody who harmed you in the past or something like that, right? And most of the advices are just like, they're just like, stop thinking about it. Like, stop harping on the past. Think about positive things. I'm like, I'm trying to find out how to do that, you know? Like, just don't be sad. Just don't remember about the past. Just don't get mad. Right, okay, bro. Alright. Gotcha. Let you know when I could do that. As someone that also suffer ADHD, relatable. Yeah, I'm a self-diagnosed ADHD. I don't know if I actually have ADHD, but I'm pretty damn sure 99.9% I have ADHD. You mean rumination? Is that what it's called? How you doing, Mafaka? How's life treating you? Buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás? Thanks for the input, Google. Boss, that blue looks great on you. It matches your hair so well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Sometimes reality is incompatible with forgiving someone, but eventually you stop thinking about it. Traumatic memories resurfacing as a brain's way of... That's true. But the thing is, the reason why I'm suffering is because I want to forgive, you know? If I don't care about forgiving this person, like, it's way... This might be like a weird thing to say, but it's a lot easier for me to hate somebody, you know, to be like, write this person off as like, okay, they're a shitty person, I'm not forgiving them, fuck them, you know, like, I feel better that way. It sucks when you actually want to forgive that person, but your feelings are still hurt, you know, so you can't. Like, you're trying to work so hard with yourself to erase the resentment. So I'm like internally fighting with there's two Selenas in me fighting, you know? So it's like, damn, you know? Like, it would be so much easier if I could just hate them, you know? At least for me. Because it's like, when you hate somebody, or when you dislike somebody, it's like, you rarely think about that person, you know? It's like, occasionally you might think of, like, somebody might bring them up and, like, you remember. The worst that happens is, like, you get to vent about it, and, like, they become, like, a punchline of a joke, you know, during an occasional friend gathering combo or something like that. And then you don't bring them up until, like, you know, 6 months later when somebody brings it up again or something like that. But I just beat RE5 for the first time. I'll be replaying it for the achievements, but then next I will be playing Veronica for the first time. Nice. Nice. RE5 is genuinely fun in my opinion. You know, not the best RE, but I feel like RE5 is pretty fun. Especially when you're hunting for achievements, because it's so easy because it's separated in chapters. So like if you missed an achievement in a certain chapter, all you got to do is just go back to that chapter. You don't have to play the whole game again. So, but I do recommend you play Code Veronica though. I can't help it for my issues, like it ruminates a lot due to my lack of movement in life right now. So like due to not having a lot of good things, it makes me think more often. Well, see, that's the thing, like, you know, if you lack movement in life, you just need to give yourself movement. And it doesn't have to be anything grand, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, go for a walk, you know, like while listening to a music. I know I sound like a therapist here, but it's true. Like, or start a hobby that doesn't cost money, which for me is like drawing. So like I draw a lot. Or like, you know, just like do things to keep yourself busy. And the thing is, like, I feel like if your body is exhausted, you don't think as much. At least it is for me. Like, that's why, like, when I go to the gym and when I'm done working out, I'm too tired to even ruminate, to think about things, you know? Like, my ass is already like, okay, whatever, we're not doing that tonight, you know? So exhausting yourself is one other option, I think. If you have hate in your heart, Selena, let it out. Oh, I hate a lot of motherfuckers. Actually, I don't really have too many people I hate. I can, with a full pride, I can say I hate 3 people in my life. In my whole entire life. 3 people. Other people are more like dislike. Like, I'm like, I don't really want to... Like, I don't really fuck with them, you know? It's like, I don't vibe with them, you know? But hatred is strong, so... But the hatred goes off to 3 special individuals out there. You know? That I shall not name. Selena fighting with Inner Dark Selena, aka Selena. Yeah, the singer version. Selena genuinely looks like a penguin, not gonna lie. Pandrian, are you dissing me right now? Have you ever seen a blue penguin? Asking for a friend. Checking Twitter and the comm is like, that person has double-digit IQ smile. Wait, what? I'm like, I'm lost. What are we referring to? Yeah, I just unlocked being able to play as Sheva versus if you play RE5 solo, you have to play as Chris first. Really? Oh, you're right. Because, like, I recently replayed RE5 with a friend. And I played as Sheva, so I was like, oh, totally forgot you can't play her at the very beginning of playing solo. I wish it would be that easy. I never said it's easy. I didn't say anything about it being easy. Mind you. My book of grudges is full. Damn, I mean, y'all hating on so many people. You guys got a whole Christmas naughty list. If you're not naming them, I'm guessing one of them's here. Didn't think I'd be in the top 3 for some. Yeah, exactly. One of them is my mod. I'm kidding. I played a little of RE5, but I never got around to finishing it. Why not? It's pretty fun though. Like RE5 is genuinely not scary. Like, if you're there for the creepy, eerie horror, you're not gonna get that in RE5. But I think RE5 is genuinely fun shooting game, honestly. I see that game as a shooting game. How you doing, Taco Sonic? Bakithon? You damn right. Thank you for pointing that out. I am currently doing a month-long subathon called Bakithon, and if we hit 500 subs within this month, which is pretty hard, by the way, but if we do hit that number, we are going to be watching Baki in my Discord server, the anime Baki. And if you guys gift 5 subs, every 5 subs you get to spin the wheel once. I have a Wheel of Fortune with prizes on it, and if you gift 5 subs, you get 1 spin. So that is active right now. Yeah, I never finished RE5 because people were hating on it, and then no, don't get influenced. I know this is like a horrible. I wouldn't say horrible. I know this is a weird thing to say as an influencer myself, but don't let other people influence you like that. Nothing sucks more than like somebody spoiling a game for you because you kind of like listen to their opinion. It's like, come on now, you know better than to do that. Like, don't let other motherfuckers influence you like that. I don't have anyone to play it with, and I really couldn't get into it. So how about I influence y'all into a positive direction? I'll stream RE5 very soon. How about that? I'll show you guys how fun RE5 is. I'm gonna influence you, and you're gonna love it. That's what I'm here for. I'm going to counter that negativity. How you doing, young Billiam there? Did I say how you doing? Sonic has attitude, but Shadow is too much. He makes everything awkward and is always showing off his gun. Why are we talking about Sonic? I've been playing the RE games I never have beaten before now. I did RE6 and now RE5. It's interesting the direction you're going. Thank you, UC Gashikin, for gifting 5 subs. You know what that means. You know what that means, chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hold up. You know exactly what that means. Let me bring it up. Sorry, I'm kind of slow. Alright. Alright. Are we ready for the spin? Oh, UC Gashikin. If we end up doing a movie night tomorrow or movie day tomorrow, we're gonna be watching 500 Days of Summer. Please don't make it 1500 Days of Summer. Please don't make it 1500 days. Alright, hit it! Oh! 12-hour stream? What the fuck? Well, looks like Selena's gonna do a 12-hour stream at some point. I am not fucked. I'll do it this month. I'll do it this month. Ooh, what day should I do that? Hold up. What day is today? The 20th? I mean, honestly, I can do it on every day. I can do it on any day because my ass is unemployed. So I don't even know why I just pulled a calendar as if I have a job. As if I have a job, I'm like, let me check my schedule. Oh, never mind. My ass is free all day. Well, we'll think about it. We will. I'm gonna think about when I'm gonna do it, and if I've come up with a day, I will announce it in my Discord server so you guys know when it's happening. 12-hour stream will happen. That's crazy. I didn't think it was going to hit that, so I was not expecting that, honestly. So but yeah, so 12-hour stream it is. UC Gashikin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And the thing is, all the subs that you guys are giving me this month is very important, and I'll tell you why. Because all of that sub money is going to be used for my birthday week trip. I am trying to raise money for my birthday week vacation. So this is if anything, this is my birthday gift that I'm getting from you guys. So I really appreciate, for those of you guys who gifted subs, for those of you guys who subscribed yourself, thank you so much. All of this is a birthday present for me. So I really appreciate that. It really does help. So thank you, thank you. Fix your sleeping schedule just to destroy it again? Hey, I didn't fix my sleeping schedule yet. Not yet. Hasn't been fixed yet. We'll see though. We'll see though. Sorry, I'm just going up the... comments. The Wheel of Fortune, exactly. Let's see. Didn't Moguli say something before? Hi! How you summon my Japanese out of my fucking gut? Thank you so much, UC Gashikin. What the fuck? What the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well, you know what that means. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to play that twice. We get to spin the wheel twice now. Two times because he gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much. Hit it, DJ. Damn it! Oh! UC Gashikin, you get to make a tweet using my account. Make sure it's TOS friendly though. Okay? I'm not about to get my Twitch, or not Twitch, my Twitter account banned. Or suspended. No, you're not gonna cancel me either. So, take your time, UC Gashikin. You don't have to come up with it immediately. Just whenever you do come up with it, just let me know. You can take your time. So, yeah, just take your time. All right, one more spin. Hit it. Are we getting Nicolas Cage at some point? Ah! Lemon shot? Lemon shot? You know, we have it right here, by the way. I was like, you know, I already had it prepped right here. Is this okay? It doesn't smell like anything. Chat. Do lemon juices not like... Are lemon juices scent free? Hold up. I thought it was gonna land on 12-hour stream. 24-hour stream it is. That was him. Hold up. It goes. It's crazy because it doesn't smell like anything. But the moment it entered my taste buds, it felt like 1,000 needles stinging my tongue. It's weird. It doesn't smell like anything though. I thought it was gonna smell like lemon. It's literally scentless. I thought I was bamboozling myself. It did get zesty real quick. It did get zesty. But once again, thank you so much, UC Gashikin. 15 gifted subs just this day alone. That's a lot of money, so I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. So I have an alternative. So because I've done this before. I mean, a lot of streamers do this. Like we, you know, drink lemon juice on stream and stuff for sub incentives, right? When I did this in Japan, it landed too often on this to the point where I started getting heartburn. So it's like, do not fret. I have an alternative drink that I bought today. Okay? You're not gonna believe it. I don't have it with me right now. It's in the kitchen. But I bought it for this special occasion. It's called miso cola. So it's a Coca-Cola, not Coca-Cola, but you know, cola that tastes like miso. And I was like, this has to be one of the most dog shit liquid I'm about to drink. I bought it specifically for streaming. So I'm just like, man, can't wait to try this baby. And watch me end up liking it, by the way. You know me, like, I be drinking the most cursed shit ever. I'm like, wait a second, this is actually not that bad. The alternative is vodka? No, I don't drink. How you doing, Eclipse? How's life treating you? Can you put a picture into a tweet or just text? I can put a picture in it, as long as it's not something crazy. Yeah. I can put a picture in it. So if you want a picture in the tweet, just drop it in the Discord, like drop it in like general or something, and like tag me so I can see it, so I won't miss it, you know, assuming you don't have like Twitter and you can't DM me via Twitter. If you can, DM me via Twitter, then go ahead. But, you know. So. I don't drink alcohol, so we're not doing. And you know the thing is, I think so Twitch doesn't ban you for doing alcohol shots, but the thing is, depending on how much you intake alcohol and stream, they can ban your channel because that they can count that as self-harming, and self-harming of any form is against the TOS on Twitch. So, like, people drinking crazy, intoxicating themselves on stream, I've seen a lot of people just get their channel banned. Not permanently, usually. It's usually not permanent, but still. So, imagine me having that, and like it keeps on hitting on that, you know? It keeps on going on the vodka shots or something. You're gonna kill me. Yeah, I don't think they like streamers gamifying drinking, yeah. Especially for, like, incentives. Like, if you're, like, because, like, obviously, like, the thing I'm doing right now is if you gift me subs, so basically you're paying me for me to drink, right? Like, if I were to do that alcohol shot. So, like, that's also problematic, apparently. So, I've been sober for days now. I only drink whiskey. I don't think that's called sober. If you're still drinking whiskey, I don't think that's called sobriety, but okay. Like, showing a rope on stream could get your channel nuked? That's crazy. Just a rope? Like, I understand if it's the shape of a, you know, what. But if it's just a rope, I think that's a little... I think that's a little bit of stretch, but... Be careful, Twitch might mistakenly thought your lemon shot is alcohol. This looks only like... Well, I guess... It looks like pee. This... You know what this looks like? It looks like, a pee when you haven't drank enough water. Okay, that's kind of gross. A dehydrated person's pee there. If self-harming is banned, then why are people allowed to play insert game you like on Steam? Fuck off. Yeah, that's the thing. Twitch should have banned me a long time ago for playing RE0, because that is a form of self-harm. Playing Resident Evil 0 in public too, twice. That is a form of self-harm. Yeah, self-harming is playing Outlast too, 100%. Jesus, Selena, what the fuck? Don't worry about it. How you doing, Pulamasi? How's life treating you? There have been streams where this guy drinks for 2 months and still people pay for it. Is he doing okay on stream? Because I think you're allowed to drink on Twitch, but the thing is, I think they judge by how you're doing. AKA, if you're, like, slurring your words, like, if you're getting drunk to the point where you're slurring your words, you're, like, you can't even sit on your chair correctly, and you're, like, just losing it, then I think that's where they kind of, like, you know, okay, you can't do this, you know? But, like, I guess if your alcohol tolerance is actually godlike, maybe you can keep on drinking and still look very normal, you know, be like, I'm Irish in blood. These shots ain't do shit. But I don't know. Musky IP, are you sure it's not a second round? What are you talking about? Self-harming so big, you even signed a copy of RE0. Yeah, I have zero self-respect, that's why. You know, streamers and lack of self-respect kind of come in hand. How you doing, MYXY at Background Streams? How's life treating you? Welcome. How about for an alternative, we make Selena read a book? Bitch, I'll read your fucking ass. Twitch mods are not gonna do shit. What is that even supposed to mean? But anyway, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the subs. It really means a lot. So, but tonight we are playing Code Veronica. We're playing more Code Veronica tonight. So, I think my friend Icdices. So I was streaming Code Veronica yesterday, and I rated him, Icdices, last night, and I think he got a speedrun record again for Code Veronica. He was also playing Code Veronica, so unfortunately when he got the record, I stepped away from my PC, so I didn't get to see it live. But man, these speedrunners are whole nother level. He is on a lot of depth. Tolerance is kind of thing. I can do smart decisions while wasted. I mean, if that's true, I kind of respect that. I haven't drank alcohol in like 4 months now. Almost 4 months. Almost like 5 though. Almost 5 months. But if I do drink any form of alcohol right now, I think my alcohol tolerance is so fucking low. Like, I can easily get drunk. My alcohol tolerance used to be very, I wouldn't say very high, but it was definitely higher than an average Japanese person. Because I got that Irish in me. What did you used to drink, by the way, back in Japan? Strong Zero if I was being cheap. Because Strong Zero is very cheap. It's not good alcohol, though. Strong Zero is not a good alcohol. It's not. Like, the quality is so poor. I literally call that, like, what did I call it? I gave it, like, a really unique name. I can't remember anymore. But it's literally poor people alcohol, in my opinion. It's super fucking cheap. But if I want to go a little fancy, I like wine. Specifically red wine. Imagine someone gets to pick a book to force Selena to read, and they pick the Sword Art Online novels. I think I'll just stop streaming at that point. I'm gonna end my streamer career. When's RE0 Selena speedrun? I'll do it with the Wesker mode. Does that count? Wesker mode is like easy shit. Would you drink a martini? I've had martini before. I mean, I won't drink anymore. Like, you're asking somebody who doesn't drink anymore. So all the answer is gonna be no. Would I have drank a martini when I did drink? Yes. I've never drank, so I'm pretty sure one drink would kill me. Nah, let that Scotsman in you unleash his fury. Wait, are Scottish people, like, high in tolerance for alcohol? For some reason, I feel like they are. I don't know why, though. Poor people alcohol? Yeah. I mean, I was poor, so I can say that. Nicole Cage staring at me? Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage. He is our God and Savior, Jesus Christ himself. It's like a Bud Light? No, Bud Light's a beer. I don't drink beer. I didn't like beer even when I did drink. Beer's nasty to me. Resident Evil 0 Hour is a novelization of the video game Resident Evil 0 published in 2000. We are not doing that. Exactly, 7 minutes. I got bit by so many mosquitoes and ticks yesterday. Ew, I'm so sorry to hear that. How you doing, the Bradler? Aside from getting bitten by bugs. Like, ew, but I'm sorry to hear that. See, that's why I really don't want to go outside during summer, man. Like, fucking hate mosquitoes. And like, our apartment is like literally surrounded by nature. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, we literally have like a, I don't know if it's a coyote. Not a coyote. Like a wolf? I don't know what it was. But literally like a fucking dog-looking animal be dwelling at night. There's owls, there are bats. Maybe some raccoons too. It's like, man, this shit's kind of crazy out there. You like the amazing digital circus, so you might also like. You know what, Kiras? I'm gonna shove that. I'm gonna buy a Sword Art Online poster and I'm gonna shove it up your ass. Respectfully. Respectfully. Yes, Scottish people do have a tendency to drink, especially when sports are involved. 4 hours till Japan versus Tunisia? Oh. Let me know if Japan wins. Surprisingly, I have... No, you don't know... No, don't tell me if Japan wins. Tell me if Japan puts in any goal. Any goal. Just let me know... Let me know every time Japan scores a goal. I used to get rashes and headache from lag... Really? You might be allergic then. Yeah, don't drink if you're allergic. Yeah. Like, you just might straight up be allergic to that stuff. That sounds like an allergy reaction to me. So... Not that I've never had allergies before, so I wouldn't know, you know. But... You have bears? Fortunately, no. We have men though. Men or bear, right? That joke is like really like I was confused at first. I don't know if you guys go on Twitter, but it was like an online thing. I think it still is. It's like, would you rather be stranded in a forest with a man or a bear? And like, women would choose bear because men nowadays are dangerous as fuck or something like that. I was like, damn. I had to get tweezers and pulled out 6 ticks. Jesus Christ. You got all the wildlife there? I do. I can literally film what is it? What was that one fuck, what was that one TV show? The nature TV show? I can literally film that. Japan will wreck Tunisia? You think so? Selena Baki fan art on Discord? What do you mean? What Baki fan art? You're lucky they suck. You mean I'm lucky? You mean Japanese soccer teams? Like I don't give a fuck. I just like to hype my own country when it's convenient. At least I don't hide that though. Like I don't care about soccer, but if my country is doing well, I would hype as if I'm a soccer fan, even though I'm not. I'm a LARPer, so. Snow Honest, konbanwa. Konbanwa. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, Connor. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Do you like seltzer alcoholic drinks like White Claws? Usually, like when I did drink, seltzer alcohol was my to-go. Like that would be all I would drink. But ever since I quit, I'm very glad I did because I lost a fuck ton of weight. Like, I lost 12 pounds by just stopped drinking. I don't even exercise. I just stopped drinking. And I lost 12 fucking pounds, so. Selena the Baki art Mobuli made is actually cool. I'll check it out after stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. I will check that out. National Geographics, that. National Geographics. I can literally film National Geographics. Thank you. I was like, I can't remember the name of the show. David Attenborough? Who's that? Imagine Selena accidentally filmed a Bigfoot outside of her house. Nah, yeah, I accidentally filmed a Bigfoot outside a house, and it's actually my my 6 feet tall neighbor. Wearing a wife beater. That's kind of funny the way you think about it. Less sugar, that's why, yeah. I mean, every alcohol has sugar to a degree, right? It's literally like if you normalize drinking soda every day, like soda pop, if you stop drinking that for like, even just for a month, you're gonna start seeing results. Even just for a month. He's a British legend. He's the voice you hear on the best documentary films. Sorry, I don't watch British documentary. I'm allergic to British. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. サッカーの日本対チュニジアは日本時間の何時やりますか？わかんない。わかんない。私サッカー見ないんで。ググレカス。サッカー見ないもん。わかんないよ。サッカー全然興味ないもん。Allergic to British? Just a little bit. I'm kidding. I just like to fool around. I'm not actually allergic to British. If anything, I try to speak in British English sometimes, especially when I play Final Fantasy XIV, because all the characters in that game speak British English. Do you remember those old second grade science videos we watched in elementary? Do it like that? No. Cockney! Good thing you're the ball crusher against 6 feet monsters. Yeah, anybody who is 6 feet tall, let's say I'm standing right. I'm sitting right now, but let's say I'm standing, right? Anybody who is 6 feet tall, if you stand in front of me, your balls are probably right in front of my face, right in front of the punching range. Like, I don't even have to, like, duck. I don't even have to like crouch down. It's right in front of me like a fucking what is it, the boxing ball thing, you know, where you go like I'd be doing this with your balls. I've been doing this. Why do you speak Irish? I don't speak Irish, man. I wish I did, though. I don't even know what Irish language sounds like. I'm part Irish. How you doing, One Atmosphere? How's life treating you? He was also in the original Jurassic Park as a businessman? I don't remember. I watched the first Jurassic Park like many times and I don't remember this British guy. Came up with the tweet. I watched Blade Runner because I thought it is Cyberpunk Edge Runner's prequel. You are driving my dignity down in dirt. Not even dirt. You are driving my dignity down to hell itself. Right in front of Satan's throne. But you know what? I'll do it. Because it's not that bad. But still. My dignity just got railed. And not in the good way either, by the way. Not in the pleasant way. Does it come with an image? Or is it just, do you just want me to tweet the words? Do you want me to tweet the words only, or is there an image that goes with this? She gonna go star platinum on these nuts? Exactly. You have this strange obsession of hitting balls. Correction, Sokuro. I have a strange obsession of hitting the weakness of men. I know y'all are weak down there. I just know where to aim. The lawyer from Jurassic Park 1? I don't even remember there was a lawyer in that show. Or in that movie. You can send a pic of Ryan Gosling laying on stairs. Okay, let me use a GIF. Ryan Gosling Blade Runner. It'll naturally come up. There it is. Okay. Post. Alright, it's been posted. Oh, I already sent it. Gosh, it can, there's a GIF on it. I used the Ryan Gosling GIF where he's lying on the the fucking stairs. Selena, did End of Evangelion change your life? No. No. The thing is, like, I liked the Evangelion movie, especially the last one. I liked it. But also, hi there, Princess. How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. I liked it, but my friends and I were kind of saying, like, you know, this would all be solved. My friend said this first, and I kind of agreed. He was like, you know, all of this wouldn't have happened if all of these grown-ass adults, well, technically not everybody's grown-ass adults, because, like, Shinji's, like, 14, but, like, if these people actually communicated properly, like, none of this would have happened. Like, it wouldn't have gotten this bad. You know? And I kind of agree because, like, the thing is, like, at the end of the, at the climax of the last movie, literally Shinji and Gendo, his dad, they have, like, a one-on-one conversation. And, like, I thought that conversation was going to end up in, like, something more messy. Because, like, it's going to be, like, Gendo not listening to Shinji. And, like, it's just going to be futile, right? But Gendo actually listens, kind of. And he folds. And I'm just like, couldn't we have done that? Like, so the lesson learned from Evangelion is communication is key. Because like my friend was like, yeah, like if they communicated this properly, like wouldn't have this, like, they didn't have to go through all this shit. But I was like, but that's the thing though. That's the cool part. People suck at communicating. Even in this, like, even outside of anime, in our real world, us grown-ass human beings, we suck at communicating. We suck at being honest. We suck at being vulnerable. Even with our own family. You know, we all fucking suck at communicating. So it's like, it's easy to say, hey, you know, you should have just communicated. But, like, you gotta remember, like, almost every single character in that show is mentally ill, you know? And I don't say that as a joke. Like, they're literally all traumatized individuals, right? Like, asking them to communicate properly is it's a tall ask, you know? So, item 0, how's life treating you? Exactly. Communicate properly? For free? In this economy? I was like... But the thing is, it's also like... You know, Evangelion is also about the robot fighting, so it's like, you know, if things would solve without... Or if things would solve with good communication, it just kind of becomes like you need to get the robots involved somehow, you know? Like, as much as it's a mental issue topic show, it's also a robot show, so it's like you gotta, you know, you gotta start, you know, kind of mixing them into the equation. You know? Life's been good, to be honest. World Cup's been fun for the week. Oh, you like World Cup? That's good. Who are you rooting? Are you rooting for America? USA? USA. I haven't seen you play this one before. What's your general opinion on it? Veronica? Oh, I've played this like 4 times at least in my life. I love Veronica, but it is definitely one of the flawed Resident Evil games because Veronica is that one silly ass game where if you don't pay attention to your inventory management, you could end up forgetting. You can end up not getting certain items, and the Magnum, the gun Magnum, is one of those. So I really need to be careful during my playthrough this time, because I haven't played this game in like at least 3 years, and I don't remember much about the game. I can totally see myself like making it hard for me, hard for myself. So it's like, Selena, just, you know, make sure you put the necessary items in the item box, in the inventory box before switching over to Chris. See, that's where people, you know, fuck up. So they're not robots, Selena. Oh, they are robots, all right. That's what I was like growing up as a kid. Turns out I was on the spectrum, and my mom and dad, but they were from a time when none of this was understood. Yeah. That's the thing, though. I am pretty damn sure my dad and my mom is definitely on the spectrum. My mom especially. They are definitely on the spectrum, but obviously they grew up in times where going to therapy equaled you're a fucked up human being. Like, you know, like, what do you mean you have ADHD? Like, what? You know, like it just becomes like what do you mean you're neurodivergent? Like, who dropped you when you were a baby, kind of stuff, right? Like mental illness got treated like so harshly, you know, when in reality, like, I feel like majority of the people are fucking on the spectrum. Oh, you're rooting for Mexico. Let's go. I'm rooting for Mexico too if Japan ends up leaving the bracket, which I think the chances of Japan getting kicked off of the bracket is pretty high. So, Viva la Mexico. Viva la Mexico? Viva le Mexico? I don't know. Mexico. Ultra realistic mode. That's so stressful though, can easily be such a pain with that item system. Yeah. It is pain. So that's why, like, I know I say this every time, but like, Code Veronica is one of those games I cannot recommend to people, proudly, you know? As I want people to play Code Veronica, but it is such a jank game that I just have a hard time, like, defending it, you know? I love the game. That game has its own beauty, but, you know. Who's your favorite game character? You know how hard that question is to answer? I'm pretty sure you're gonna have a hard time answering this question, too. Favorite game character of all time? Leon. Probably Leon. Leon was the first name that just came up to my head, so it must be Leon. Leon S. Kennedy. God, I can't talk. Oh, Viva Mexico? Viva Mexico! For example, in my mother's side, there's a lot of bipolar and schizophrenia. Yeah, and like those things, like bipolar and like, I don't know about schizophrenia. I don't know anything about schizophrenia, but like those things can be treated, you know? It may not 100% go away, but these things can definitely get treated through therapy, through like going through like, you know, psychiatry and like medication and stuff like that. But our parents' generation literally did not take care of themselves at all in those terms. So they're just like, if they are on the spectrum, they are full throttle spectrum. Like they will be like the textbook definition of like bipolar or schizophrenia or whatever they are, you know? Whereas like I'm glad I live in this generation. I'm glad I have a flexible mindset where I don't find going to therapy equal evil or equal bad. I'm a defect kind of thing. Because especially my mom, because she's Asian, right? She's Japanese. Like any sort of mental illness means that it's your fault. You're lazy. You're either lazy or you were born fucked up. And apparently that's your fault too. Not the mom's fault. It's apparently your fault for being born fucked up. So I do pity people who feel that way, because that just means they're not going to get the help they need, and they're going to be the way they are for the rest of their life. So you good on stream to old Leon? Exactly. I am a true Leon enjoyer. How you doing, Flamey XE? For me, this kind of game is Silent Hill F, since people are like playing... People are like, gameplay sucks and I'm not playing it 4 times and their favorite game is Nier Automata. The gameplay does not... Well, okay. I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm not gonna be biased. I'm not gonna try to glaze it. Yes, Silent Hill F gameplay at the beginning was bad. I wouldn't say it was horrible, but it was not good. However, that game got patched so much that if you played it now, it's way better, okay? At least that's what I heard. I haven't played the game in a while. But apparently it got fixed a lot, that if you were to play it now, you would have a way better experience. So, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Hopefully the remake of Code Veronica can do some of the story some justice besides game mechanics and controls. I'm pretty sure they'll do stuff. Like, I think... Well, this might be a copium. This might be a copium. Or a hopium. But I think Code Veronica remake, they're going to be adding more things rather than taking things out, if that makes sense. Like, they're going to probably put, like, extra, like, scenarios, extra story, extra background, extra details into the game, and I don't think they'll be taking away too many things, you know? Like they did with RE3 remake. I think Capcom learned from RE3 remake. They took away too much shit that, legitimately pissed off RE3 fans, so I would like to think that Capcom learned from that mistake and they won't make rash decisions this time. To older generations, they can understand weakness to a physical degree if they see the result of such pain, but they can't understand the pain that goes within the mind. Exactly, yeah. Me too, so we aren't friends anymore? Wait, what? Chronologically, it's early on. Silent Hill F. Yeah, timeline-wise. You no longer are forced to finish the final combat gauntlet, so it's been majorly fixed. Oh, I didn't know that! Really? I actually didn't know that. I prefer Silent Hill 2 remake. I need to replay. Honestly, though, if I had to choose between the two, I think I prefer Silent Hill F. Just because it was such a fresh game. Obviously, because it's a new Silent Hill game. If I had to compare. That's not to say Silent Hill 2 Remake is bad, though. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, if I had to compare, I think I liked Silent Hill F more. I always think about the undiagnosed but obviously autistic guys like my grandpa who had a giant model train set up taking up his entire basement. How are you doing, Tigerly Magic? How's life treating you? I feel like if your autism isn't getting in the way of your life, like, obviously I don't I'm not autistic, so I don't think I am. So I can't speak on people who have autism, but sometimes I would see somebody who definitely say, obviously I can't diagnose people either because that's, you know, I'm not a professional, right? You're not allowed to do that. But I know a few people in my life where I look at their actions and I'm just like, I think this person might be autistic to a certain degree. But obviously I don't want to say that because some people will take offense to that, even though it's not like an offensive thing. Like, I know people tend to think mental illness equals, oh, bad. So if somebody says I'm this, or I think you're this, like, you're, you know, they're offending you, they're, you know, talking shit about you. But it's like, I genuinely want to tell people sometimes, like, maybe you might be autistic, so maybe you want to go get that checked, because it's like, I feel like it'll benefit them. Like, their life will be much easier. Because it seems like they're struggling too. And I'm just like, you know, there might be a way to, you know, do something about that, you know? Whether that be medication or professional, you know, counseling or something like that. It's just like, I don't know how to put it, but I'm just like, you know? How you doing, The Prophet? How's life treating you? Silent Hill 2 remake is just too long. I agree. The Slayer Giant, I agree. As much as I really appreciate the details in Silent Hill 2 remake, because that game is really detailed, and I really like that about it, you know? There's so much to look at. There's so much going on. But it is a very chunky game. That's why, like, I'm telling myself, if I do go back to playing Silent Hill 2 remake on stream, I gotta be, like, dedicated. Like, I gotta be locked in. Like, I only beat that game once, and I was like, I rarely leave a game. I rarely leave a horror game beating it only once. I would usually, like, go back over and over just to, like, farm achievements or, like, get other endings and stuff, but it's like, that game was so chunky that after I was done with my first run, I was like, okay, you know, I have my fix of Silent Hill 2 remake. I need to rest, you know? Silent Hill F is perfect length. It's perfect length, sure, but it's like, you have to play it multiple times because you do need to, like, you do need to play it multiple times to get the true ending. A lot of people who bitch about Silent Hill F, they played it once, they got the first ending, and they just stopped playing the game. It's like, and I get it. I understand that a lot of times it's not a lot of people's style, right? Just like Nier Automata, just like Nier Replicant. People don't like the concept of you have to play it several times to get the actual ending. And I get that. I understand that. But if you don't like that, though, like, you can't say the game is shit because you didn't get to see the actual ending, you know? Like, you can, you know, criticize the combat and everything, but to say the whole story is shit because you only got one ending and you don't know the true ending because you chose not to play more, that's on you, brother. I wanted to do the other endings, but the hospital onwards, I just don't want to go through all that backtracking again. You know what? Valid. That's a valid point. This fly is killing me. I hate summer because it's fly season, man. I remember last year, too. We had a lot of fruit flies in the fucking kitchen. It's pissing me off. Sorry. Excuse me. The windows was a pleasant surprise, breaking them? Please don't watch Return to Silent Hill. I mean, too late, Flamia. I watched that day one. I feel like every Silent Hill fan, we all knew it wasn't going to be good. But we went to watch that in theater day one. That was genuinely the only time I was okay with the crowd laughing out loud in the theater during a horror movie. I hate when people are loud and laughing during horror movies when nothing is funny. Return to Silent Hill, though, genuinely, all there was ridiculous moments. Even I smirked at certain parts. I was just like, what? Are we really doing this, bro? We could not believe our eyes when we were watching that movie. Like, legitimately. Like, It felt like a form of torture. It should be illegal. At least in some states. You know what I mean? That was a form of torture. Silent Hill 2 Remake was fun. I haven't played Silent Hill F yet, but thinking about getting it. You should. Get it when it's on sale, though. I'm not sure if it's on sale right now, but... I heard that Ryukishi wants to do Silent Hill F's second part with focus on Shu. Ooh, I don't know about that. Like, I think he'll do a good job. I mean, I trust Ryukishi with his story, but it's like, do we really need Shu's side story? I don't know. I don't know. If anything, I want the other girls, though. You know what I mean? I want, shit, I don't even remember their name anymore. What was the mean girl's name and then the autistic girl's name? Why did I forget their name? They must have been not so important. But I want to see their side story. Their side story looks genuinely more scary, terrifying. No, Silent Hill F, not Silent Hill 2. Rinko and Sakuko. Those two girls, like side story, probably gonna be fucking terrifying. I want to see their side story. Shu, I don't really, like, he's not really suffering as much as other people. It's not a contest, but it's like, I don't think he's really suffering through mental, like, struggles, I guess, as much as these girls are going through, you know? Like, he has his own issue, for sure. Don't get me wrong. He got his own issue going on, but it's not as, like, devastating or horrid as the girls are. So, how you doing, Reckless Sano? Oh yeah, I hate those things that have a plug and fly zapper. We have like a apple vinegar or something, because I think flies like that. We have that like set in like the corner of our kitchen. Like apparently they like the smell, but it also kills them. But I have a fly in my fucking room. It's pissing me off. It's really weird because like I use incense every day. For those of you guys who don't know what incense is, it's basically like a smoke thing. The smoke thing that makes the room smell nice, and it's like, you know. And I feel like flies would hate that, but it's not working, man. That movie was rough. That movie was crazy rough. I literally had to debate, is this horror game adaptation movie worse, or is Welcome to Raccoon City worse? Because Welcome to Raccoon City was dog shit too. I'm so sorry. Like, I cannot defend that movie by all means, man. That movie was absolute batshit insane dog shit too. But after I saw Return to Silent Hill, I was like, wait a second. This might actually be worse. It's like a race to the bottom. I was like, which one's worse? They're both bad in their own way. How you doing, Game Guy and Mr. Ware? Buenas tardes. How are you doing? How's life treating you? Right now, Silent Hill F Reddit is loud about saying that Ebisugaoka in Silence ending is actually the worst for Hinako. I've seen people say that too. I've seen people have that take. I don't understand though why people would go to that take. I don't understand. I genuinely don't know what part of that ending is like bad to these people, you know? Because I mean, every other ending is worse. Like literally in the first ending. Well, okay, I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys. If you didn't play it, I'm not gonna. I was about to just straight up spoil the ending. We're not gonna do that. I literally saw somebody who's considering to play Silent Hill F, so I'm not gonna spoil it for you. I'm not gonna say it. Not many flies or spiders here are noticed. I've noticed a spider in my room, but I don't hate spiders though. I like spiders because they eat the flies. They eat the other bugs. So when I see a spider, I just let them be. I don't do anything about it. Welcome to Raccoon City was a Hollywood attempt at a meme, to be honest. Yeah, and they sunk their ship real hard. How you doing, TMA Live? How's life treating you? Have you seen any of the Paul W.S. Anderson films? See, one thing you need to know about me is I never remember movies by their directors. So I may have seen this guy's film, but you gotta tell me the film name. Like, you give me the name of the director, I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. Is it good for my mental health that I haven't seen Welcome to Raccoon City and return. No, you are doing self-care. We call that self-care, and in this house, we stand a king who knows self-care. But you know what, though, Kiraz? I'm gonna force your ass to watch both of them when we do a watch party in my Discord server. You will, like everybody else, it's, you know, not obligatory for you to join. Kiraz, though, you're gonna be strapped in a chair. With your eyes stapled, so your eyelids stapled, so you won't blink for every moment. They should do a Silent Hill and Resident Evil Dino Crisis multi-dimensional clusterfuck of a game? Why would we want that? The Resident Evil films? You mean the live action one? Are you talking about the live action Resident Evil films, or are you talking about the CGI ones? Yes, unless Tarantino. If it's Tarantino, I wouldn't know his movies. He's too famous to not know his. You know the director of The Room? Yeah, the dude that literally made one movie. Wait, did Tommy Wiseau only make one movie? Like, does he have any other movies besides The Room? I'm kind of curious, I'm not gonna lie. The Room was the scariest in my opinion. I thought you were you're talking about the Room, Silent Hill 4, The Room. Silent Hill 4. John Apocalypse, how are you doing? How's life treating you? He has recent slot, but too self-aware. Wait, which Resident... Are we talking about the live-action Resident Evil, or are we talking about the CGI? The CGI Resident Evil, I actually like them. I don't think they're bad. I don't think they're, like, phenomenal. But I actually like the CGI ones. I would watch that any day. He created the old live-action... The one with Alice, right? Is it the one with Alice? What's the other room? There's a movie called The Room. It is the, it's a movie that's so bad that it's actually so good. And my community specifically loves that movie, including myself. And every time we see a new community member saying, hey, I've never watched that movie, we immediately have to hold a movie night, forcing that person to watch. It's kind of like entering a religion. You know how there's like baptism? You have to go through this ceremony to enter my community. You have to watch The Room at least once. Steve MacQ, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was just thinking about the live action RE films, especially the woman the woman who played Alice, Mia Jovovich. I imagine if another scary movie happens, she'll appear out of nowhere and explain it's because a pharmaceutical company were trying. Okay, I said this last stream too. I was okay with the very first Resident Evil movie with Alice in it, the live action one. I was okay with the very first one. The very first one is fine. It's not like, again, it's not phenomenal. It's not groundbreaking, but it's like, okay, I see what you're trying to do, okay. But then it gradually got worse from there, you know? Like, in my opinion, it got worse the moment, Background streams, thank you so much for the 56 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. In my opinion, it got worse when Alice met Claire. Claire, Chris, and everybody else, like Leon, Ada. The thing is, I hated Leon in that movie, especially. As a Leon connoisseur, I didn't like that Leon at all. Because he was literally, I don't know if you guys remember, but like there's a scene where Leon and Ada is sitting next to each other, and Leon literally reaches his hand on Ada's thighs, and Ada like swats away his hand. I was like, Leon would never touch her like that without consent. I was like, fuck this shit. Why are you making my man into a creep, bro? Like, let's be fucking real right now. I was so offended, man. Leon would never do that. He would never manhandle Ada like that. Like, what the fuck? I was mad. As a Leon Ada shipper, I was like, and I actually like Ada in that movie though. I think that actress is beautiful. I don't remember her name, but she looks. I thought she looked like a perfect Ada Wong. So, but Leon though, I was just like, man, can we just kill this Leon off? That was the first time I was like, somebody needs to kill this Leon off screen. Like, just kill him. You know, just, just. We're never gonna see him again. He dies. End of Leon in this universe, kind of thing. I was like, and then I think the part that I was literally fed up with was when Alice fights brainwashed Jill. I just didn't like the fact that which Alice is the main character, so I understand. But I didn't like the fact that Alice took the credit for like saving Jill from the brainwashing. You know, if you played RE5, you know, but Jill has that thing on her chest that Wesker put to brainwash her and control her, right? And like in RE5, that's the people who take that out of her is Chris and Sheva. But like they had a Alice versus brainwashed Jill, and it just felt like, I don't know. It's like, why is she taking all this credit, man? like we gotta shove Alice everywhere, and it's like, and I get it, she's the main character, but it's like, whatever, man. Whatever, man. She needs to take the spotlight every time. The limelight. The boy band from that one movie, the Leon looked like he was wearing a wig. Yeah, that was Chud Leon. Okay, that was Beta Chud Leon. He was not the Giga Chad looks maxing Leon. Did I say hi to you, Panic Switch? How are you doing? Yes, I'm married to Leon, so I know what my husband looks like. Yeah, plus Leon sees a little girl get taken away by a licker, and instead of going to save her, he tries to stop Alice from saving her. I don't remember that part. I'm glad I don't remember that part, because my anger would have been even more fueled. Glad I don't remember that. The music was fire, though. I legit don't remember the music. I hated how much Alice felt like a self-insert. It really did. It really did. I'm just like... And I get it, the director is married to that actress, so it's like, you know, Mila Jovovich. Like, I think Mila Jovovich is a good actress, okay? I don't think she's bad. I don't think she's terrible. But you definitely see the bias and, like, the special treatment she got because the director's literally her husband. So it's just like, bro, can you guys do this circle jerking thing at home? Please masturbate at home. Don't put it on the big screen for us to see it. Like, bro. Like, everyone from the RE was there, but somehow Alice was the main character. Exactly. I was just like, all the cool Resident Evil characters were side characters. They were just like an afterthought, kind of. They were just kind of there. Like, they were the guest characters, and I'm just like, you know, I don't know, just remembering all this is pissing me off. That was Leon's Choppelganger, yeah. We don't talk about the Monster Hunter live action movie, Kiros. Drop it. That movie doesn't even deserve a discussion, okay? It's that bad. We don't even have a discussion place for that. There's no debate. Like, there's nothing to talk about. Mila Jovovich is a good actress and the baddie, but holy shit, she was horrible for RE. Yeah. That's the problem with the RE films. Anderson is too scared and the RE character is going to make his wife pointless. You know, two or more characters can be great and coexist, you know. Just a thought. The best line in the Resident Evil film is, "You're all going to die down here." Somehow those movies made a lot of money. I bet. The thing is, like, I think it also made a lot of money in Japan. Because a lot of, like, and I say this all the time, and a lot of people don't believe me when I say this, but I think you guys can at least believe me. But, statistically speaking, even outside of the whole population number, percentage, like, even out of that, like, Japanese gamers versus Western gamers, there are way more fans of Resident Evil in the West than Japan. Not only because the obvious population, we're not talking about the population, we're talking about the, the ratio. Because Japanese people, especially Japanese gamers, a lot of people don't play horror games. Like, legitimately, I only had like one Japanese friend who would play horror games, and every other friend, including men, by the way, they said they were too scared to play Resident Evil games. So basically what I'm trying to say is, a lot of people don't know Resident Evil as a game. And I feel like a lot of people who watched the movie, they didn't watch it as a game. They watched it as a zombie movie. And when you watch that live action movie as a zombie movie, I think it's okay. I think it's fine, It pisses us off because we know Resident Evil. And we don't like the way that they treat our Resident Evil characters and our Resident Evil plot, right, of our beloved games. But a lot of people who watched the Mila Jovovich version of the Resident Evil movies, they were just watching that like Living Dead. It was literally like the Living Dead series. Like they would watch that as a zombie apocalypse movie, and they liked it for it. So, And a lot of Japanese people love Mila Jovovich as a actress. So, because I remember, when they released one of the Resident Evil live action movies, when I still lived in Japan, I remember Mila Jovovich, she visited Japan. She was on all sorts of like Japanese TV shows. Like she was getting interviewed. She was speaking a little bit of Japanese here and there. And it's like Japanese people love her. So, which I think that's totally fine. I mean, I think she's cool. But I consider the live action RE fans the same as Fast and Furious fans. I can kind of see the correlation. Does anyone remember the live action Tekken movie? I think we watched that in my Discord server, but I think I fell asleep. Because I think we watched every fighting game live adaptation movie. We watched Dead or Alive live action. We watched Mortal Kombat, the old one, live action. We watched the old Street Fighter one. We watched Tekken. What else was there? I think I could have sworn there was something else, but I forget. We did watch those, but I think I fell asleep for the Tekken one. It was probably that bad. I was awake for the Mortal Kombat one and the Dead or Alive, but I fell asleep at Tekken. They're definitely on the Fast and Furious style of fun, yeah. They had a good British cast? Oh. Miniseries, but don't make it about good guy Wesker. So she was like Ringo? I don't know who Ringo is. We did. It had Lucky Chloe. Wait, Lucky Chloe was in the live action Tekken movie? Wait. When was the live Tekken movie? When did that release? Isn't Lucky Chloe like relatively a new character? Or am I crazy? Thinking about horror games, Selena, when you were playing Cyberpunk, did you do the end of Phantom Liberty? Yeah, I did. I finished it. I got a ending that I'm happy with. I got a good ending for that one. I mean, good in, like, good for me. It makes sense to me. I like this ending. Therefore, I think it was good. I think the ending I got is canon. And I know there's no such thing as, like, canon. But it's like, I think it's canon. Because it makes sense. King of Fighters? Oh, I didn't know King of Fighters had a live action. Oh, a character named Chloe. Oh. I guess that's where Lucky Chloe comes from, maybe. And she wanted to fuck Jin? I mean, who doesn't want to fuck Jin? All these girls after his, you know, wand. For the lack of better terms. I met Ringo Starr of the Beatles? I don't know who that is. I mean, I know who the Beatles are, but... Ringo Starr. To be fair to Paul Anderson, having Mila as your wife would probably drive you crazy in love, where you just want the world. I mean, I get it. You know what? That's why I can't blame that guy too much, because he's a wife guy. And you guys know how I feel about wife guys, you know? Men who are, like, obsessed with their wife. I gotta pay respects where it's due. Like, he's a true man. He's a true husband for that. However, please keep the circle jerk within the bedroom. Please don't bring it to the big screen. Wait, who wanted to fuck Jin besides Xiao Yu? Apparently Chloe, this girl named Chloe. Not Lucky Chloe, but the girl in the movie. There was a prequel called Tekken 2 Kazuya's Revenge, which was boring as shit. It had a blonde girl with twin tails, but I try to pretend she's Lucky Chloe. Ryu Hayabusa is the GOAT. That's the guy in Dead or Alive, right? I always forget that Dead or Alive actually have male characters. To me, Dead or Alive is all girls. I always forget. I'm like, wait a second. Oh yeah, there's men in this game. Who plays a man in Dead or Alive game though? Be for real now. Like, when you got all these hot women, like, the fuck? Doesn't count as a spoiler at this point, I guess, but there's another Phantom Liberty path where you get a unique survival horror mission that's pretty fun. Interesting. I actually, after I finished my Phantom Liberty stream, I went on YouTube to watch the alternative endings. So I think I know which one you're talking about. All the other endings fucking suck. I'm so glad I got the one I got. I was like, these other endings are depressing as fuck. Funny thing is, the only good Russian in the whole RE universe is Alice actress. In games, they are evil guys. I mean, no shades to any Russians out there. I mean, I don't really know about Russian politics and stuff like that. So excuse me if I come off as ignorant, but it's like, Russian people are like naturally, even in Japan, they're naturally seen as like, how do I put it? Like, I'm trying to choose my words very carefully right now. They're seen as combative, aggressive, always serious. Like, they always have that poker face. They always have they never smile. They look like they're always ready to go in a war, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? That's the stereotype I think we all have if we don't know any better about them. I don't know any. I don't know a single Russian person in my life, so. How you doing, War Carl? I don't think I said hi to you. How are you doing? How's life treating you? This fly, I swear to God. I need to buy like fly spray or something. I mean, Jin has great genes, that's why they wanted to fuck it. I don't know if that's the reason. Oh yeah, the ending after the survival horror mission literally makes me cry. Oops. Ding! Like tears streaming down my face when I played it. That's how they're made out to be. Yeah. I wonder if I do have... I had... No, I didn't. I was like, I think I had one Russian viewer. No, I did not. I don't think I did. No, I did, but they weren't like a regular though. They came in like 3 times or something and stopped. How many Russians are in RE series? I only recall 1 or 2. How many are there actually? Like, whoever they are though, I think they tend to be like an antagonist or like really like, I don't know, mission driven, like poker face soldiers. I've met several Ukrainians and Russians. They can laugh and be weird and like anime and shit. First off, Psycho Nerd, I don't think you should put Ukrainians and Russians in the same sentence. They are literally, you know, not in a good relationship, for a lack of term here. And comparing these two together would definitely not be the best thing to do. See, I may be ignorant, but I know that much. I know some Russian people that immigrated to North America IRL. They seem just like regular people, at least the ones in their 20s. How you doing, Dirac? How's life treating you? The thing is, okay, I can be totally wrong, and correct me if I'm wrong, though. The thing is, the people who escaped from Russia and came to America, they are the people who don't want to be in that stereotype. They literally escaped their own country because they don't want to be in the middle of a fucking war, you know? So they're not going to be like that. The people who stayed are the people that I'm, like, describing as the stereotypical, cold-faced, you know, just combat-heavy, you know, country-loyal, you know, people. If that makes sense. The people who escaped literally have different mindsets. Mikhail and Nikolai, but Nikolai is a bad... That's right, Nikolai... See, I told you! When there is a Russian in the Resident Evil game, they're usually an antagonist or a villain or, like, just a cold person. Nikolai. I totally forgot about Nikolai. I forgot he was Russian, man. I forgot. We just call him Giuna. He's the FGC icon of Resident Evil. Okay, I just watched the clip. Yeah, I agree. The Phantom Liberty ending you got, I also consider the canonical one. That ending is still sad, but it still makes sense to me, you know? Like, it makes sense to what V would do, in my opinion. Just dropped Selena, Ari, Veronica edit on Discord. Uh-oh. Hope you like it. I'll check it out after stream. Thank you. Hold up, not everyone can afford to just pick up their lives and leave. No, I know that. I know that too. But I'm talking about the people who chose to escape, you know? People who chose to escape are people who do not want to be in that situation. At least that's what I'm going to assume. Like, I don't want to be in that situation too. And if I had the option, hey, you can stay in your country and fight, or you can escape and live a peaceful life, I would be choosing the peaceful life, man. Dragunov is in Tekken isn't really a villain, but see, exactly, they make Russian characters look scary, emotionless, you know what I mean? Like, and, you know, the people who make Tekken are obviously Japanese people. It's like Japan has kind of like the same image of like Russian people. Like, I feel like, and then the thing is, I know that may sound bad, but just for the defense of my own people, when Japanese people think of Russian people, they, like I said, they think of them as like, they're very strong, first off, combat-wise. Like, they know martial arts, they're like really fucking strong, they're tall, they're big. Women, they are beautiful as fuck, which I don't think is a stereotype. I think it's pretty true. Russian ladies are very pretty. So it's like, when Japanese people create Russian characters to be like a poker face, you know, cold looking character, they make that in a badass way. Like, Japanese people view Russians as badass in a positive way, if that makes sense. They're not doing that out of like, you know, oh, these people are scary as fuck, but like, they make it out of like, man, these people are fucking, like, they're like anime characters, you know what I mean? Like, these guys know how to fight, kind of thing. That's why you see them in a lot of like, you know, fighting games, or like any like game that's like serious coded, I guess. I think a lot of people who excuse me, I think a lot of people who choose to stay in Russia are ignorant and just go with what Russians stay. Again, like somebody said earlier, I mean, it could be that. I don't think it's mutually exclusive, but it's like I wouldn't say. I don't know. I don't want to throw the word ignorant, because it's like, at the end of the day, like, it happens in it happens in the U.S. too. There's a lot of propaganda that happens in our own country, and people choose to believe it or people choose to go against it, depending on whatever that propaganda is. So, and I don't want to call people who go by certain propaganda ignorant. Like, I don't know. I don't want to throw that word. But anyway, that's besides the point. But like somebody said earlier, some people literally can't afford to escape their country. You know, not everybody has the fund, the money, the means to escape to a safer country, you know? So if you were even able to do that, you're either one, very lucky, two, you're rich, 3, maybe both. So Japanese people seem to be very polite. Now that's another stereotype you need to be careful with. Because the thing is, I will say Japanese people are polite by default. However, does that politeness come from actual kindness? A lot of times, no. Especially if they're a stranger. They're being polite to you just to avoid confrontation, just to avoid conflict. A lot of times when Japanese people, like, I don't know, like, Japanese people are good at being polite on the outside, but in the inside, they would be like, depending on that person, of course. Not everybody. Depending on that person, they could be mocking you. They could be, you know, like, oh, I wish this person would leave me alone kind of attitude, you know? Like, Japanese people are nice because they don't want to start shit, you know? Like, naturally, our culture is we avoid conflict, you know? We avoid, you know, getting into fights. And the only time, not the only time, but a lot of times when Japanese people do get into fights is when they're drunk as fuck. Because when they're drunk, their actual personality starts to show. They stop putting that mask on. Like, the masks are off. That's why you see some drunk people out in the streets fighting each other. You put alcohol in them, the masks are off. My young dumbass thought Dragunov is based on Michael Jackson. How? He looks nothing like Michael Jackson except he had black hair or something. Like, he has nothing else in common. The same could be said for every American. If the government aiding a genocide, should they all leave in order to be judged a good for it? Is that, like, it happens in every country, you know? I think, like, also for Russia, I think specifically, now, again, this is just my theory. How you doing, Blue Angel? How's life treating you? I think for Russia, you know how Russian spies are kind of, like, famous? There's Russian mobs, Russian gangsters, Russian spies. So it's like a lot of, at least I can speak from Japanese standpoint. Japanese people, when they think of Russian people, we think of, like, people in the force or people within, like, those sort of services. You know, they're either, you know, the underground mobsters or, like, you know, that image is so strong, right? Like, just like Yakuza is a Japanese gangster. It's like, you know, Italian has their own Italian mobs, and, like, you know, Russian mobs are also very, you know, I think, very, what is it? Specific, I guess. That's why it's bad to conflate people with where they stay to live. Yeah. Remember the adage? Adage? What is that? How do you even pronounce that word? A country's government does not represent its people? Yeah. Governments are always fucked up. I forgot. What's the Japanese term for it to be fake on the outside and hold your inner feelings? We call that, well, I don't know if you're referring to this word, but we call it Happo Bijin. Happo Bijin literally translates to looking beautiful to all 8 sides. Happo means like 8, the number 8. And po is like direction. So it's like you're showing your beautiful face, beautiful smiling face to all angles. You're like two-faced, you're double-faced. Like, you would be polite to somebody in front of their face, but in behind their back, you know, like, you don't actually like them, or you don't actually think the things that you actually say, you know. So, and then we have another word called shakojire, which literally is a term for when you are praising, when you're complimenting somebody when you don't mean it. Like, you're just complimenting for the sake of making them feel better, or, you know, just kind of like, you know, I guess reading the room and stuff, like, you know, shakojire. So if a Japanese person compliments you, and this is what people ask me a lot. So they were like, so if a Japanese person compliments you, is it all a lie? That's not true. Like, I get why people start to get paranoid. It's like, when Japanese people compliment, especially if they say Nihongo Jyozu, as in, like, your Japanese is good, they're genuinely praising you. Now, do they think your Japanese is perfect? No. Hell no. They don't think your Japanese is perfect, but they are just impressed that the fact that you even speak Japanese as a foreigner. Like, Japanese people are genuinely happy. They get so happy when they see foreigners even trying to speak Japanese. So, and they want to encourage foreigners to be better at Japanese because they love to see it. So they compliment you. And that compliment, I think, is very genuine, you know. So if you go to Japan, you speak Japanese, and a Japanese person compliments you, just take the compliment. Stop being a pussy. Stop being a bitch and just take the compliment. Okay? Like, and the thing is, like, the beauty of learning Japanese culture is the longer you stay in Japan, the longer you interact with Japanese people, you'll start to know who's lying and who's not. Like, you'll start to sense it. You be like, oh, this person's just saying that, you know, they don't actually mean it, but, you know, they have to say it because, you know, they're either a service worker, you know, they're either your hairdresser or something, so they have to compliment you even though they don't want to, you know. But then and then you'll start to see who's actually genuine to. Like, you start to be able to read the room better. Which is both a perk and a curse. Because, like, I know I said this before, but, like, ever since, because I lived in Japan for over a decade, I learned to read the room very well, to the point where it stresses me out sometimes. Like, I would be in a group of, like, I would be at a party or something, right? Like, it could be whatever. It could be Japanese people, it could be Americans. Like, I'd be at a party or something, and somebody says something awkward, right? Like, somebody says something that rubs somebody the wrong way. And everybody's just kind of, like, looking at each other, like, with a weird way, right? And then I naturally feel like I need to step in to, like, change the conversation, like, steer it away from this whole awkwardness, you know? It's like, anyway, guys, you know, like, just be the mood changer, the mood setter. Like, it gets exhausting, because I don't owe that shit. I don't have to do that. But it gets so tiring and dire to stay in that weird atmosphere. Like, we naturally want to correct the mood. We want to steer it to the right direction, you know? And it gets so tiring because it's like, why the hell am I doing that? Like, I don't have to do that. I didn't do shit, right? But we just start to feel very uncomfortable when the room is just, like, tense, and it's like bro, you know? So it's both a perk and a curse when you have this ability, you know? One thing that is true in Russia is the alcohol usage is hella high, and as a result reduced their life expectancy a fair bit. I didn't know that. Like, I do know that Russian people drink a lot, you know, vodka, right? Like, I know that a lot, but it's like, I don't know. Also, it doesn't help that I follow this TikTok, actually Instagram. I follow this Instagram content creator. She's Russian, but she lives in the US. Her content creator name is, your Russian sister Anya. I don't even know if Anya is her real name, but she's literally called your Russian sister Anya, and her whole content revolves around giving you advices in life, and the way she gives you life advices are like a stoic Russian woman. She, like, the thing she says is like, for instance, I can't really imitate her well, but like, she's like, she has that, she purposely speaks in that thick Russian accent in English. So Russia, like, she has that really thick accent on purpose. She can actually speak, like, pretty natural English, but she does it on purpose. But like, she basically says shit like, you know, if a man makes you cry, like do heinous shit to him and drink your sorrow away with vodka or something like that. Like, you know, Russian women never cry over men or something like that. Like, like, she gives you this hard, like, badass, like, advices for life, you know? So she's just, you know, she's living by that stereotypical Russian strong woman, you know, for her content, that is, for her content. And I love her content, by the way. It's really cool. Sometimes I need to watch her videos when I'm feeling like a little pussy. Like, you know, when I hit a rock, or not a rock, when I hit a wall in life, you know, when something makes me depressed, when something makes me angry, I just watch one of her videos, and like, within a few minutes, like, anything that was troubling me or depressing me seems like such a small, trivial thing, you know? Like, I'm like, why was I even like pissed about this? Why was I even sad about this? Like, you know, she helps me shift my mindset. There we go. In a positive way. That made me flip out and headbutt a window. Wait, what? The Russian standard? What does that mean? Anya's content is fun. I love my Russian sister Anya. She's awesome. She likes pickles. Is it true that Russian people like pickles? I think she says something along the line. And every time she's on her video, she puts her microphone on a pickle. Like a literal like pickle out of a jar. And she talks with that. Russian people like pickle? I think I can be friends with Russian people. I love pickles too. I didn't know they like pickles. I was like, okay, based. I love pickles. Pickles are awesome. Who doesn't love pickles? A lot of people, actually. Especially Americans for some reason. Like, I understand if you don't want pickles in your burger, but I actually know people who do not straight up like pickles. Period. They're so good alone and on the hamburger. See, I used to be those people who would take the pickle out of the burger, not because I hated the pickle, but I didn't like having pickle in my burger, you know? Now, it was an acquired taste. Now I love it. I love pickles in my burger. But when I was a kid, I would always take it out and eat it separately. Like, I would eat the pickle on its own, and I would eat the burger on its own. I don't know what it was. It gets mixed in my stomach anyway. So it's like, bitch, just eat it. But I love pickles. That's why, and every time I buy like potato chips, I rarely buy potato chips, by the way. Because I don't buy potato chips because I know if I buy a bag of potato chips, I'm going to empty that bag in one going. Like one sitting. I cannot control myself with potato chips, so I just don't buy it in general. But if I do buy potato chips, I always get either vinegar flavor or pickle flavor, which pickles and vinegar, they're kind of the same thing, honestly. So I love sour stuff, so it's like, give me that pickled potato chips right now. I'll devour that shit. Cola and pickle juice? Cola and pickle juice? Who combines those two? What kind of Neanderthal is that? How you doing, Daddle Mortiz? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Bacon wrapped pickles? I've never tried that before. I don't like pickles on chicken, though. It's a southern thing, I was told, but I don't... They do that, Revy, at Popeyes. Popeyes, you know, they're the Cajun chicken, right? I actually like it, though. Like when they put the pickle in the chicken sandwich... I see why you don't like it, but I like it. Like, I understand why people don't like it, though. Pickles are nice, but the McDonald's ones always taste different. Man, I haven't had McDonald's in a hot minute. Forgot what their pickles taste like. You know what's funny that I wish I could do, but the only reason I won't do that is because it's just a waste of money. If I ever become, like, a more popular streamer... One dream I have, calling it a dream is a bit dramatic, but one of my dreams is to buy fast food, like burgers from different fast food places, not eat the burger, but take out the pickle from each burger and taste test the pickle and guess which pickle goes to which fast food place. I want to do that. I was like, can I guess which pickle goes to Burger King? But that would mean I'd be wasting all that burger unless somebody eats it for me. That's a lot of money just to do that. So I obviously can't do that now, but if I ever get to a point where I start getting over 500 concurrent viewership consistently, not just a Christmas miracle, but like consistently, I will do that on stream. One thing we don't do in this house is waste food, okay? You're talking to a Japanese woman here. If we buy those burgers, somebody's eating that burger. And it may or may not be me. I may have to share with my roommate. I may have to share with friends, but one thing I will not do is throw away those burgers for this experiment. But if I ever get to that point, we will do that, and you guys will witness that. How you doing, the casual Josh? How's life treating you? Baby Sky Falcon? This pickle tastes very McDonald's. I feel like McDonald's burger has such a distinct flavor. And the thing is, the burger flavor will kind of seep into the pickle, so you can kind of taste the burger through the pickle. I feel like I can actually guess a McDonald's pickle. I think I can, genuinely. Other franchises though, other places though, I'm not too confident. Do you have a favorite pickle flavor? I still think hamburger dill is the best. I've never had that before. I only eat basic pickles. Like, I don't have anything crazy. Can you ask if you can get pickles for free? I'm pretty damn sure you can. I mean, you can ask. Asking is free. I don't think you're gonna get arrested for that, but I'm pretty damn sure you're not getting any. I don't like pickles on burgers. Always take them off burgers. I prefer them separately. I mean, I understand. I'm not gonna judge you for that because I used to be like that too, so. I'm good, just enjoying the night so far. Nice. The hardest one to guess is like Wendy's or Whataburger, I think. I agree. Especially Wendy's. I haven't had a Wendy's burger ever since I came back to the US. I had Wendy's in Japan. Wendy's in Japan are totally different, by the way. Wendy's in Japan is a whole different fucking place. I have not had Wendy's ever since I came back. Have you tried Kool-Aid pickles? No. What the fuck? Question mark? The problem is that a lot of fast food gets their shit from the same dealer, like Cisco, and that's why it's going to be hard. That's the fun part about this experiment. It's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy. That's why it's fun. How about pickles on pizza? Man, I really should have had that pickle pizza when I was in Japan. It was just too expensive. What do you like on your burger then? What is your burger build? Thank you for asking, Rebby. Why do I say that? Because I literally had burger today. And we went to a rather fancy burger place. I don't remember what the name's called. But we went to a very fancy burger place. And you can kind of customize your burger. They have like a wide selection of topping, right? My preferred burger build. My preferred build is now it sounds like a fucking a video game. My favorite build with a burger is any beef, by the way. Any beef. I don't care if it's Angus beef, whatever beef. I don't have a beef preference. But beef patty that is medium rare. Specifically medium rare. Medium rare with blue cheese crumbs on top. Blue cheese crumbs smeared on top of the patty. And then jalapeno, slices of jalapeno on top of it. And then we close it. The buns, brioche bread, brioche buns. Now the sauce I'm not too crazy about. And the reason is because the blue cheese already gives it a lot of flavor. The blue cheese gives a flavor. The jalapeno gives a flavor. The beef gives a flavor. So I'm not too crazy about sauce. But if I were to choose a sauce, it would be like a mayonnaise-based sauce. Anything that is based with mayonnaise. That is like my ultimate burger build. The moment you put blue cheese in that shit, it's so good. I'm very biased though. I love blue cheese. Blue cheese is by far my favorite cheese. I'm a cheese connoisseur too, by the way. But blue cheese is by far my favorite cheese. And I love when a burger place is fancy enough to put blue cheese as a topping. So, any ranch? I like ranch. Anything that's like mayo based or like something that's similar to mayonnaise, I love. So, how about habanero? I love habanero. Sweet rolls are good. How you doing, New X? How's life treating you? Someone once put blue cheese on my burger. I was sick for 2 weeks. Maybe they just gave you bad cheese. I love blue cheese. Selena, you lost me on the blue cheese. It's the worst, but I respect your opinion on the build. Revy, you just live in a very weak bloodline, and that's okay. Not everybody's hardcore like me. You know, I came from a very strong bloodline, so so it's okay. You're not the, you know, you're not in the wrong. I'm just too strong. I'm just too strong of a build for you. Selena gotta write this down when Burger King does a 1 million Whopper idea. Sweeps and she can call it the Boss Whopper. Boss Whopper. Whopper, like, I haven't had like a Whopper in America, but like I got a Whopper in Japan and that shit is so big. I could not finish a Whopper. So I would get like a normal ass double cheeseburger. Those Whopper, man, that shit's big as hell. We share a similar bloodline, boss. We both are Polish from our father's side. So I'm guessing your mother's side's weak then, Revy. I'm so sorry to hear that. You were on the right track with your father's side, but your mother's side nerfed you. No shades. No shades though. I don't know, I just like stinky food. I eat natto. I eat those, what is that, smelly fish? I forget. I mean, every fish is smelly, but there's this really smelly one. I love durian, that smelly fruit. Durian is actually really good. The smell is really bad, though. The smell is really bad. But when you eat it, I was like, this is such an interesting fruit. Like, it's not my favorite fruit, at all. Durian's, like, okay. But it's, like, when you eat durian, the flavor is just something you don't expect from that smell, in my opinion. So I was like, damn, this is kind of interesting. But I feel like there's a lot of smelly food out there that's really good. Like, the flavor is so good. Smells like absolute... It's... smell... Somebody literally said blue cheese smells like someone's ass crack that hasn't been washed in a week. And I'm just here sitting like, how do you know what somebody's ass crack smells like? But, you know, I digress. You know, I fucking digress. But I'm just like, you know what? I can kind of see the vision. Blue cheese smells so bad. Like, it's just, you know. But it's so good, though. Every now and then they do those contests where you craft your burger build if you advance to the finals and win along with $1 million. Do you, like, what's the winning condition? Do you have to be, like, unique? Like, what is the requirement to win, to advance? I was gonna say, yeah, how do they know that one? I don't know. I'll tell you how they know this stuff, Revy. It's because there are ass eaters out there. You know, which I respect ass eaters, okay? Like, you know, a man or a woman that eats their partner's ass. And sometimes, you know, the ass eaters are unlucky and they come across a butt that is, that hasn't been, quite, washed thoroughly enough. So, it hasn't been washed thoroughly. So, they probably came across an unfortunate circumstance where they had to smell that, and apparently that was very similar to blue cheese. It's easy to know the smell of ass crack to me. I'll just walk around Evo. Let's be real, it wasn't that bad. I never came across somebody that was smelly at Evo. Combo breaker though? Combo breaker. There was a moment, not the whole venue, there was a moment when I was walking and I smelled something, like, sour. And that was when I, walked past, I think, no shades. It was around the Guilty Gear Strive setups. Guilty Gear players, no shades, but I'm just saying my experience when I walked past your setups, there was a sour smell that I could not quite describe. So. But if it smells that bad, you're still eating it. When it tastes good, And when you know it tastes good, the smell doesn't really bother you. Especially when it's in the burger. At that point, the smell of the beef is kind of stronger sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time, but... How about live maggots on purpose? Do people eat live maggots? I see, I don't want to eat bugs. You know? Like, I would eat so many things. Like, I have eaten bugs in my past. Edible bugs, okay? Not something that I just picked off the ground. I have eaten bugs in my life. I've eaten grasshoppers and crickets, I think. Because they're actually edible, if you make it edible. Especially when you go to rural part of Japan, a lot of countryside grandmas and grandpas, they be like drying these grasshoppers, and apparently they're full of like protein or something. I forget, protein or calcium. I don't know. They don't taste good though. They're dried up. They're really dried up. So like it's not squishy. It's not juicy. Not like that. It is dried. It's mummified. There we go. Mummified grasshoppers. And so when you eat it, it kind of feels like you're eating sand a little bit, because it kind of just crumbles in your mouth into dust. And they're bitter. They don't even taste good. It's bitter, and it kind of tastes like I want to say Chinese medicine, but I know a lot of you guys don't know what Chinese medicine tastes like, so I'm trying to be a little bit more descriptive here. I can't come up with anything. You guys know how, like, what a haystack smells like, right? Not tastes like. I don't think you guys actually ate hay. I hope you didn't, like a cow. But you guys have smelt what a hay smells like, right? That's what it kind of tastes like. Just imagine the smell of hay, haystack. That's what it kind of tastes like, you know? So it tastes like you're eating a plant instead of a bug, you know? So it's really dry though. It's like dust in your mouth. So you need like water or something, but yeah. Anyway, it's not worth it. It's like, it's okay. Like it's not terrible, like to the point where I start gagging. I can eat it. I'm okay with bitter stuff. I grew up with Chinese medicine, so it's like, this is nothing compared to that, but it's not good. There's really no point in going out of your way to get it. There's better ways to get protein. When I entered, they give you a list of ingredients to work with on the online form, and votes go out. If you're selected for the semifinals and finals, they fly you out to their chefs. That's crazy. All you're doing is choosing your build, right? You're not actually, are you like actually the chef though? Yeah, it's not bad at all. Dried crickets are not bad. They just look bad though, right? Because they look like crickets, you know? They're brownish, you know, they're all shriveled up. It does look bad. It does look scary to pop it in your mouth. But the flavor itself is fine. I've never had a juicy bug though. And I'm not gonna say I can't do it, because I think I can. If somebody gave me money for it, if somebody told me, hey, Selena, I'm gonna give you $1,000 if you eat this tarantula. And it's like, literally like not alive. I don't want to eat a live one. It has to be safe, right? No poison. All of that is out. A tarantula.
You will never be Japanese.
I think I can do it.
You will never find the love of your life in Japan who looks like this and is a cutie pie Japanese girl. You will never be the protagonist in an anime. You will never have superpowers to allow you to overcome your most greatest tribulations. You'll always be a loser.
YZUC, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 47 months. I appreciate that. Has it already been a month? I could have sworn you subscribed to me like a week ago. Jesus Christ, this month is going by fast. I was like, what? Didn't you resub recently? I was like, is this a deja vu? You get to work with the chef. That's kind of funny. Best protein source is fish and eggs, and protein needs natural fat to bind otherwise. That's why I love eating fish. I mean, I'm Japanese, so naturally I like fish. Fish, eggs, good shit, good shit. I haven't had eggs in a while though, but I do like eating fish. My mate did it in Thailand and he managed to do one leg. I think if if somebody told me that I have to eat the whole thing, I want at least 2K. Like, I don't want to do it for 1K. At least 2K. You know? You might be able to haggle down a little bit, maybe 1.7K, and I'll eat the whole spider. I'll eat the whole tarantula. I feel like 1K is a little too cheap for a whole spider. I'll do it for 1.7K. You know, like that level of bugs, I need to have a compensation for that. I need to be compensated for that. Scorpion though, low key, I was this close to trying scorpion. So every time I talk about stuff like this, I have to tell you guys, like, there is a bar / izakaya in Japan, in Shibuya, underground the Parco building. I'm sorry, I don't remember the name of this place, but this place specifically serves fucked up creatures. Why do I know this place? It's because Death Stranding 2 did a collab menu there. Because you know in Death Stranding, they literally eat those worm, right? So I think that was why they collabed. But I went to this izakaya just for that collab. And they literally serve scorpions, tarantulas, of course, sparrows, like little chicks, like they're like, you know, like a ballot, you know, like they're in an eggshell, but they're like baby birds dead inside. That, and other like mammals, like obviously rabbit, you know, deer, all the basic boar, bear. I don't know if there was monkey, but what else do they have? Crows. I'm like, who eats crows? But apparently crows are edible. Crows, I think frogs, but frogs are normal. Frogs are normal. My standard is like, the bar is getting low. What else was there? There were a lot of batshit insane stuff. Like, obviously worms too, like really fat, juicy worms. Like the one you see in fucking Lion King that Simba slurps up. Stuff like that. And I was this close to like trying a scorpion there, but it was so expensive. Like, the scorpion itself is like this small. And then I forget how much it was. It was like $20 per plate. I was like, I'm not paying that much for one fucking scorpion, bro. I was like, I honestly, I should have done it now that I think about it, just for content. But I was like, I can't justify this purchase. You know? It's just too much. After crickets destroy your fields, might as well eat them since there is nothing to harvest anymore. That makes sense. I do it for $5, damn. It was years ago, so I don't know if they will do another one. I called my design the Highlander with Scottish influence ingredients with black Angus beef. I love Angus beef so much, bro. Angus beef is the beef. How you doing, Paul Nomad? You feeling better? Mentally, I'm kind of feeling better, thanks to talking to you guys. Like, when I started my stream, I was like, stressed out. Stressed the fuck out. But after talking to you guys for 2 hours and 42 minutes, I do feel better. So thank you for that. Bro, those Lion King bugs looks juicy as fuck and made me want to eat bugs. Kiraz, you're not alone. It made me want to have bugs too. Don't they make flour out of crickets? I don't know. Do they? I don't know. But you're talking to a woman who accidentally ate a living snail. I didn't eat it. Okay, let me rephrase that. I licked a live snail when I was like 3 or 4 years old. So it was an experience. The funny thing is, I remember this. I have like really long-term memories. Like, I remember this. But for some reason, I remember this in third person. As in, like, I'm watching myself doing it. So at first I thought maybe we have a video recording of that. But my mom told me that we literally did not record that because we didn't think you were gonna do that. So apparently there is no video recording of that, but for some reason I remember it in third person. Like I'm watching myself doing it. But anyway, for those of you guys who don't know the lore of this story, basically, I was in Japan for a vacation because I was raised in America. So when I was 3 or 4, I did live in America, but I was in Japan for summer vacation visiting my grandma and grandpa. And there was a girl in the neighborhood. She was like much older than me. She was like probably like 5 or 6 years older than me. And she really liked taking care of me. She liked babysitting me, right? And one day, she showed me like a bunch of snails, like really small ones, not like a huge one, but like really like this, like a size of a dime or a penny, right? They're very small. And she had like 5 or 6 of them in her hands, and she was like, you know, look at this, Selena, and like she just wanted to show it to me, right? My dumbass, I don't know what I thought. I probably thought it was food. I literally went on her hand. I literally just ate it off her hand. And according to my mom, that girl, she froze. She just froze in place. She did not think this little brat was going to fucking devour that shit, right? My mom was watching everything too, and the moment she saw me do that, she fucking slapped my back and said, spit it out, like, and I was like, bleh, and apparently I spat out everything, thank God, because apparently you can die, because there are parasites in that shit. Like, you can die by eating live fucking, you know, snails, or even, like, dead ones, if you don't cook it well, right? So, because of that experience, I'm actually afraid of snails now. Like, I cannot stand even looking at snails. I can't even Google image search snails or slugs. Just looking at them makes my skin crawl. Like, I cannot. I'm not afraid of bugs. I'm not even afraid of cockroaches. But I'm afraid of snails. I do not even want to look at them. Like, I'm legitimately scared when I see them. I can't. That's why JoJo Part 6, right? Yeah. JoJo Part 6, Stone Ocean episode, where that stand user, I forgot the stand user's name, but he does this shit where, like, he controls the, did he control the weather? I forget what he did. No, not weather. I forget. But, like, just a bunch of snails were all over the place, in one episode. And that was legitimately the hardest episode to watch for me. Like, even though it was just an animation, I was like, this shit is my worst nightmare, like, happening. Thank God I never had an actual nightmare of being surrounded by snails. Like, when I go to sleep, I have many nightmares, but that is one nightmare I don't have. And I was like, thank God. My brain probably has, like, a self-protect system where it's like, Selena, you can dream all the crazy shit you want. You can dream all the clowns chasing you, trying to kill you, dolls chasing you, like stalkers chasing you and trying to kill you. But one thing you're not going to dream about are snails. That is where we draw the line. So, I couldn't do that episode. That episode was legitimately hard to watch. I mean, I watched it, but I was like, it's a form of torture, man. So, even Gary's fine. Gary's fine. Gary is too deformed of a snail that I don't feel anything about. But that's why, like, not even snails, but, like, you know how there's, like, a bunch of sea creatures that look like snail, but they're not snail? They're probably in the same family. I can't do those either. I can't go to, like, a beach. Don't you know there's one of those, that nasty shit, it's a shell creature. It's in a shell, but the shell is, like, long. The shell is like a tube. And then they come out of the, it's just, I don't even want to think about it, man. Like, all those sea creatures that are like slugs, I just cannot do them. Conch, yeah. Ugh. The name even sounds disgusting. What the fuck is a conch? Gross. I can't. Imagine RE or Silent Hill hearing this and decide to make a snails. They have something similar in Silent Hill 3. Legitimately, the first boss you fight in Silent Hill 3 kind of looks like a slug. But the good thing is he kind of looks more like a dick than a slug. So I'm not that scared. It's like, oh, he looks like a penis. Okay. It's like, you know, the line between a penis and a slug is very thin. Okay? So, as long as it looks like a dick, I wouldn't be afraid of it. But, you know, that's besides the point. But did you watch the Junji Ito Spiral movie? I did not, no. I knew there was a snail in it. I did not watch that one, no. I don't think you like Jabba the Hutt, then, Selena. I don't think I like Star Wars, period. Why do you dislike snails? I just gave you a whole rundown of my lore to why I don't like snails. What about horseshoe crabs? I think I'm okay with crabs. I'm okay with, like, crustaceans. I can't do slimy creatures. I can't do slimy creatures where you can't tell where the face is. That's why I can't do earthworms either. Earthworms are also nasty to me because the earthworms literally don't have eyes. Do you know how fucked up that is? Those bitches don't have eyes. It makes sense though because they're in the dirt most of the time. They don't need no eyes. But like, why do you have a mouth but you don't have eyes? You literally look like a Silent Hill creature. You know what I mean? I cannot do. But the thing is, snails do... The funny thing is, I know that's contradicting because snails do have eyes and they also have a mouth. So it's like, Selena, what are you talking about? But whatever, okay? It's not the point. The point is it's slimy and it's nasty. Slimy and it's nasty. Horseshoe crabs are older than dinosaurs? That's cool. That's cool that they survived that long. Would you still stream if you were a worm? I mean, if I became a worm, I'm gonna have to accept it, you know, right? Like, I'll get used to it. It's gonna be hard at first. But, you know, assuming I still have the brain of Selena, like, I still have, like, a human brain, you know, I'll probably look in the mirror every day. What is that called again? Like, that therapy where you expose... Is it called exposure therapy? Where you have to expose yourself to the things you fear? Exposure therapy. Yeah, I'm gonna look in the mirror and do exposure therapy every day. And I'll get used to it. You know, I'll learn. I'll grow to like my face. Wait. If you're an earthworm, but you can't see though. If you're an earthworm, you're not gonna have an eye, so you're not gonna even see yourself. Well, I guess problem solved. You don't even have to witness yourself, so. What about creatures that camouflage? Technically, you can't see a face. I mean, if I can't see them in general, I don't think I have anything to be afraid of. A human-sized worm? I'm gonna be the dune worm. The really big one. The dune sandworm. That's a horror movie from the 70s where the earthworms get shocked by power lines and try to eat Ew! That's terrifying. Worm Selena would be funny as fuck because she would still have the hair. Yes, no matter... Good point, Baby Sky Falcon. No matter what creature I reincarnate as, I'm gonna have this iconic hairstyle because I'm not me without this hairstyle, okay? These bangs, this hair color, this is literally my icon. This is where my hair, this is where my... This is my main part of my whole entity. You would think my brain is in my head. You would think my heart is in my chest. No, all of that is in the hair. Everything else is a decoration. My arms, my limbs, these are all decorations. The hair is the final boss. This is the weak point. It's my weak spot. If I were a horror game boss, all you gotta do is cut my hair. And that's my weak spot. You can shoot my arms or legs, it's gonna regenerate. If you don't do something about this hair. All slug and worm talk? Exactly. I love talking about disgusting things that scare me. Anyway, chat. Alright, I've been talking for too long. I've been talking for over almost 3 hours now, so you guys know what that means. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I think I have enough coffee, so I don't need more coffee. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and when I'm back, I'm gonna start playing Veronica. We're gonna pick up from where we left off yesterday. So, listen, we love the yaps with you, and I do too, and I appreciate that. I do like talking a lot too, if it hasn't been, you know, apparent yet. But you guys know the drill. Every time I take a break, I do run a Twitch ad. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, you will be seeing a long Twitch ad. If you don't want that, and if you're feeling extra generous this month, please consider subscribing or gifting subs to the community, especially because we are doing a subathon right now this month. This subathon will end this month, and we don't really have much time left for this month. So if you guys are, you know, feeling extra generous to contribute to Selena's birthday week fund, I really appreciate you guys so much. I got a lot of gift subs today, so I'm already very, very happy. Thank you so much for that. But if you can't do that, don't worry. You're not going to miss anything anyway, because I'm going to be on a break. So I will see you guys and talk to you guys in 5 to 7 minutes. Ciao. Speaking of worms, do you think it's worth it to kill? I don't think it is, right? Like, if you guys remember anything about Veronica, does anybody know if you get any sort of like if you get anything out of killing that underground worm boss? I don't think you do, right? I think killing that boss is optional, and if I don't gotta do that, I don't want to waste my ammo on that shit. I will just YOLO my way around it. But I actually don't remember. If any of you guys remember. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my settings here. Okay. Reward for killing the worm boss. The underground worm in Veronica. It's the boss in front of the military facility. I know that you don't have to kill it, but I'm wondering if you do kill it, if there's anything, if there's any reward for that. If not, then I'm not gonna even bother. Because, resource very important. They drop Amazon gift card. Damn, I'm gonna need this shit then. I need that Amazon gift card. I buy my shampoo on Amazon. I can buy my necessities, my essentials. Hold up. Hold up, let me pull up the game. Okay. All right. God Veronica. Okay. Okay. Ding. This song is so good. There you go. So I think you're talking about gulpworm? Is that what it's called? A gulpworm? That's the name of the boss? Damn, the gulpworm? That's a fucked up name. Save room OSTs are always good. I especially like the Veronica OST. The save room music for this game is especially good. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, I got the key. Claire can run past it, but Chris gets access to a lighter which unlocks the SMG. Really? Shit. Okay, I will remember that, thank you. Me remember that. Veronica versus RE0 OST. RE0 OST is not that great. The only song that's good in Resident Evil 0 is literally the opening theme song. Literally that. Oh shit. Hold on. Do I have a... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's smurfing! Oh, I didn't... Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that. I didn't mean to use that. Wasting my... There we go. I never played Veronica, so I'm glad I'm watching this and excited for remake. I think the remake will be very good. Kind of a copium. Not I wouldn't say a copium. A hopium. I think they will do a good job with the remake. And if they do fail by any means, I will go to Capcom headquarters myself and, you know, have a little talk. Have a little chat. With certain people. Let's go, baby! Gambling time! Or not. Or not. Herbs! My favorite save room theme is RE Dead Aims. Not Zero here flexing on me, knowing very well I've never played the Dead Aim game. So I don't even know what the song sounds like. I never played Dead Aim, man. Okay. Alright. It's more like it. Okay. I hope we see Steve assault today because I love the music on that scene. What? Assault as in... Hold on. No Gamba. No. No Gamba. This room kind of low-key sucks. I watched very little of the game, but that save room is insanely good. Also, you didn't even play it. I thought you played the game. No Gamba. These bitches do be spawning like flies. Where are they? The music has a deeper tone, I noticed. Is this a different port? This is the PlayStation version. PlayStation 2 version, excuse me. Wait, that was it? Where else do I go? Oh, I can still use the silver key. Is there another room? Oh, you're watching Car C stream. That makes sense. If you want to see old Resident Evil games, Carsey stream is the stream to go to, for sure. Okay. Did you like RE9 music? Because I've seen mixed of opinions with the soundtrack, especially on Twitter. Ah, shit! Excuse me. Honestly? What did the RE9 music sound like, even? Now, I will tell you this. I did like the Raccoon City Police Station arranged song. When you enter the corrupted Raccoon City Police Station, that special arrangement of the song, of the RE2 song, that hit like grandma going through nostalgia. As somebody who started this series with RE2 OG, original one, that felt like a love letter to us RE2 fans. Like, that shit hit home. Die! Oh, you bitch! There you go. Fucker? What's that? Oh, I need that. I really like that one, so. Other from that, I don't really remember. There's not really a lot of memorable. I'm so sorry to say this, but it's like maybe because I was concentrating on playing the game and staying alive in RE9. I wasn't really focusing on the music. Hunk's report. Hunk. Oh, remember, chat? We do see Hunk. We saw Hunk in the Veronica remake trailer. Or somebody who looks like Hunk. We don't know for sure, but I'm pretty damn sure that's Hunk. But Hunk mentioned. I'm not reading all that though. Okay. Wait, there's music on RE9. All I remember about RE9 was Selena goon to Leon constantly. Yeah. Me fawning over Leon was your soundtrack. You got to hear me endlessly gooning over him. I feel like RE music isn't as memorable. I only remember the save room music for like RE2. What do you mean you don't remember the William Birkin boss fight music? Come on now. What do you mean you don't remember the boss fight music with the opera singer in the background? That shit goes pretty damn hard. I forgot to ask, but how did you get that former Square artist to draw you? I'm actually friends with him. He is actually in the FGC. That's how I got to know him. He loves Street Fighter, and he also drew. He entered the Street Fighter 6 illustration contest, and he actually his art got accepted in the game. I think it was for Jamie. You know when you pick a character, or you know when you go online on ranked match, and you get to see the what is it called? When you match with somebody, you see the opponent's character card, whatever character they're using, and it's like, you know, the next challenger or something like that, right? He drew one for Jamie, and that's in the Street Fighter 6 game, which is pretty cool. Imagine your art being in a video game. That's awesome. They put the crest here? Gold crest. Gold crest? I only got silver. Wait, that's not silver, that's blue. Did I use it here? No. Oh wait, I think I used this in the submarine. We all live in the yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. I sound like Goofy when I sing like that. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Hold up. Alright. I think I used this in the submarine section. I'm trying to remember, chat. Once again, for those of you guys who don't know, it's been over 3 years since I last played this game, so there are a lot of moments that I do not remember. Girl, go down! What the hell are you doing? You scare me, girl. So, I apologize if I get lost here and there. The song for me in RE9 was the RE2 throwback that plays in the dumpster before the last race segment. It was fucking fire. The dumpster? The dumpster. You don't mean the RE, or you don't mean Raccoon City Police Station? The Raccoon City Police Station song was awesome. No! No! God damn it. That's what happens when you spam the button. God damn it. Insert the move when I tell you to quote. No, it's like a minute long and it plays in a cutscene and it was powerful for me. I was trying to remember. See, now I need to replay Requiem. I feel the need to go back. I didn't beat the game in the hardest difficulty, I think. I only beat... No, wait. I beat RE9 in Insanity mode. There was one above that, right? Wasn't there another difficulty above that? Right? I haven't done that difficulty. I don't think Insanity was the hardest. I don't remember the hardest one though. What is it called again? Was it called Requiem? Like literally? Did you beat the Leon Must Die mode? I was only able to go to rank 3. It's so fucking hard, bro. Rank 3? They just... My RNG is so bad. It's... I get so close to beating, what's his face? That ugly guy. Keep on forgetting his name, man. Fuck. But you know who I'm talking about. Like, I get to him, but I just don't have enough, like... I don't have enough meds to, like, you know... withhold his, combos. I mean, at the end of the day, it might be just skill issue, but, you know. I get so close, though. It frustrates me. I was spending, like, 8 hours playing that game one night. Off stream, by the way. Which way, white woman? It's the RE2 save room theme, and it sounds like very 90s. See, I need to replay Requiem just to hear that again. How are you doing, Lost Kid? How's life treating you? Okay, I don't have the crest here, so it's not here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, wait! I think I know where I need to use it. I don't think it's the submarine, though. I think... Wait, I'm starting to remember. I think I'm in the wrong part of the game. It's okay, though. I'm here to refresh my memories. My lost memories. Shattered memories. Oh shit! Oh, go kill yourself. In-game, in-game. Shit, I spammed! Selena, don't do that! There you go. Problem solved. Damn, I wasted like 3 fucking arrows by spamming. Double check Insanity is the hardest? Oh, never mind. I beat the hardest difficulty then. I guess I'm set. I still need to find the excuse to go back to that game though. Still need to find an excuse. Because I still haven't gotten all the achievements. So I have to farm the achievements. A part of me wants to 100% that game. I'm not usually like a completionist. Okay, I'm in the wrong place, yeah. I'm usually not a completionist when it comes to video games. I don't care of like getting all the achievements or anything, but that game though, just to, you know, show my respects to my husband, aka Leon S. Kennedy, I feel like I should. Next excuse is RE9 speedrun. You know, that's a good point though, Baby Sky Falcon. Not because of a speedrun, but I think there's literally an achievement you get if you beat the game under 4 hours? Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. there is an achievement if you beat the game within certain amount of time. I have to do that still. So. Which I don't think I can do it unless I practice a little bit. That game I haven't played enough for me to comfortably speedrun on stream. While talking to chat. I'm supposed to have Leon this weekend? What does that mean? You're supposed to get laid? I mean, what? What do you mean you're supposed to have Leon? Are you cucking me? He's my husband. What the fuck are you doing? How do you come up to a wife's face and say, I'm supposed to have your husband? What? Do I need to do unspeakable things? It's part of the dual ownership contract. I don't remember making that contract. I think you're literally scamming me. Sounds like a scam to me. A fraud, even. Anyway, we all live in the Yellow Submarine. Something about to get NTR Kiraz? You would like that, wouldn't you? You would like that. Are you a Street Fighter 6 player? Because I heard, or no, not Street Fighter 6. Are you a Tekken 8 player? Because I heard Tekken players got cut recently. How? I won't say, but I don't want to rub it in too much, you know? Bitch! Oh, you little motherfucker. I swear I should start killing these bitches. They're not worth my health. Yep, they got cucked with Tifa. Aw, of course. Nah, fuck you. Exactly. Oh, these arrows are so beautiful, man. This shit does wonders. They just dying like flies, you know? Just dropping. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, wrong one. I have been told this is the hardest RE game. I don't think this is the hardest RE game. Now, I do think this is one of the jank ones, though. So, if your definition of hard is jank, then maybe. But even then, this isn't the jankest game. There is more jank Resident Evil games out there, aka RE0. That shit's jank as fuck. Oh, this alarm is so annoying, bro. What is the hardest Resident Evil game? I feel like every Resident Evil game is going to be hard to a certain extent if you're playing it for the first time. We are not doing that, bro. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Ah, you little bitch. Stop cornering me, man. Hold up. I gotta... Ah, come on. Oh, we're still good. 4? I don't think 4 is hard. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be biased because I played 4 from hell and back. So I literally know what goes on. Oh. For me, personally, I would say the hardest one is either RE0, because RE0 is hard in a way where it's like, you really need to like, it's pain in the ass. RE0 is such a pain in the ass game to play. So, in that sense, that is a hard game. But I, from my experience, think the hardest RE game would be... I want to say RE2 Remake, only because when I first played that game, it was hard. I was not expecting the difficulty level in that game. But maybe RE2 Remake or Revelations 2. Revelations 2, I remember being hard because I felt like my resources were so limited. Like, you run out of bullets so crazy. Like, during my first playthrough with Revelations 2, I ended up fighting the final boss with a knife during the last half of the fight because I literally just ran out of ammo. It's like I didn't have anything. I didn't have any explosives on me. I started shanking it with a knife, and it worked. But like the item management part was fucking hard. To me, at least. Okay, I got a card key. Was that because it's hard to game? No, are you talking about RE2 Remake? RE2 Remake was hard because it kind of killed your common sense, your basic knowledge of Resident Evil games, because in the basic knowledge of Resident Evil games is like, usually when you shoot a zombie in the head, that's their weak spot, you know? But in RE2 Remake, that's really not the case. Like you can be putting like six bullets in like the fucking head, bitch will still stand up. So the best way to go about that game is shoot their leg and make them trip, like just blast their leg off so that they start crawling, and like don't deal with them, you know? Don't deal with the mob zombies because you're just gonna waste a lot of ammo. They are such a bullet sponge. They are fucking bullet spongy. And I learned that pretty quick when I was playing that game. I was like, why is this bitch still standing? Like, I put like 8 bullets in his fucking head. Okay. I think I know where to use this card key. Have you played the OG Tomb Raider game, Selena? I have not, no. I've watched playthroughs, but I've never played it myself, no. Tomb Raider never piqued my interest. If Tomb Raider was a horror game, I probably would have played it, but for me, RE1, I found myself getting lost, and it's so easy to get soft locked, and it's very confusing to play first playthrough. The original RE1 or the remake? I'm guessing the original. Oh, no. Ah, fuck you. Ah, you bitch! God damn it. I find it easier to 3 shots to the head, they drop then knife them while they're on the ground to kill them without wasting ammo. That's the thing though, I hate using knives. I fucking hate using knives. Some games, legitimately, using knife is way easier. Like way better. What game was it? I'm trying to remember. Which Resident Evil where like, there's a certain enemy that is actually faster to kill with a knife. Okay, I don't have a card key. Okay, hold up. No! No! I became Australian out of nowhere. No! Okay. Is Steve still pissing in his pants down here? How you doing, Miss Steel Blue? How's life treating you? Is he still here? Moping around? Nah, he's gone. I was like, is this man still moping here? Like, grow up. We all lose our fathers sometimes, you know? I don't know. Oh, shit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit, I'm cautious. Hold up. Yeah, sometimes we don't have fathers. Fatherless behavior, you know? Up there, up there. Oh, is that an ammo down there? Hold on, I see it. You can't fool me. Up da. Let's go. Oh yeah, Krauser from RE4, that's right. Yeah, and the Scorpion in RE0, but Krauser in RE4, the original RE4, I don't remember how it was in the remake, but the OG, attacking him with a knife is more effective. which was pretty interesting. I actually didn't know that until Carsey told me, I think Carsey told me. Just randomly recalled that you saw Silent Hill F discourse about endings, etc. Did your personal opinion on the last ending change because of it? Like, did my personal opinion change because of the discourse? Hell no. I'm the last person who gets influenced by people online. Like, I don't care if people online have their opinion. That's fine. You can have your own opinion. But I'm not gonna change my opinion because, ooh, you know, John Doe 369 on Twitter said this game is shit. Now I think it's shit too. That's so stupid. A man's portrait is displayed here. Cool. Oh, I remember this part. I have to... Oh, I don't have the painting. Now the thing is, like, when I do see somebody's opinion, and if it makes sense, I might think about that. I'd be like, oh, true, this person got a point, you know? And that might affect the way I see things, but it's like, I'm not gonna just, like, you know, read a fucking brain-dead take and be like, oh, maybe I'm weird, you know, maybe I should change my opinion on this video game. Because some random dude told me something. But if somebody has actually intelligent thing to say, like, I will, like, consider that. And be like, you know? Maybe. Because, like, sometimes genuinely, like, your first, like, I don't know if you guys experience this a lot too, but, like, I experience a lot where my first impression of an ending for a game gradually shifts later on. Like, I might, and both for good and bad. Like, maybe I'll finish a game and I'm like, that ending was kind of stupid. But then the more I think about it and the more I give it time, and maybe the more I play it, I start to understand why that ending happened. And then it starts to click, right? It's like, oh, never mind. I was dumb. I was overlooking certain things, you know? And then vice versa happens too, where I'm like, oh, this ending is awesome. This guy had an awesome ending. But then I'm just like, wait a second, you know? Actually, this ending might be dog shit. How you doing, Car? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Well, actually, I'm having a stressful day. But I feel better, though, after streaming for a while. Yeah. Doing okay? Been screwing around with 3D printing stuff all day. Are you already on the island? No, not yet. You mean the lab? Not yet, no. I just started playing. I was yapping for 3 hours and we're finally starting. Oh, I forgot to grab those grenade launcher shit from the other... Yup, a long Selena yap session. It's not a Selena stream when she doesn't yap for hours on end. I think that's what I felt about when I played Resident Evil Village for the first time. I thought the game was pretty good. But then the more I played it, the more I started to see like the silly parts of the game, and I'm just like, wait up, you know? I still like Village for what it is, by the way. Don't get me wrong, I still like RE Village for what it is. But I think I gave it too much credit on my first playthrough, and then the more I looked into it, I was like, you know? So, a lot of people tend to forget that people change their minds with time, you know? Like, we are allowed to change our opinion on video games. Who knew? Who knew? But we are allowed to change our minds. I changed my mind a lot with a lot of video games. Where does this lead to? Change your opinion? Insanity. I'm excited for your eventual Fate arc. We'll see. We will see. Oh, wait. Oh, a shortcut. How you doing, Bad and Will? Dang, you a cute lady boy. My family wouldn't even be ashamed of me if I brought you home. I'm gonna tell you this though, my bloodline will be ashamed to ever even welcome you in my home. I don't even know why you think you have the honor to take me back home. Like, I don't think a girl would even look at you, so I'm sorry to open up to you like this, but I'm not gonna lie though, low-key, I'm kind of, I wouldn't say happy, but I would say I'm kind of low-key flattered that you think I look androgynous. Like I can be a guy or a girl. I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like we all have that phase where we're like, well, maybe not all of us, but it's like, I do, like, I identify as a woman, obviously, but it's like, being androgynous is kind of cool. I wish I could look like a handsome man, you know? I don't think I have the manly feature to look like a guy. But it would be nice if I did. I'm very handsome, though. First off, I doubt it. And I don't care if you're handsome because I'm already handsome myself. So I already have one handsome person that I get to look in the mirror every day, so. Kill it! Ah! There we go. Nah. 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 Oh, this is where Steve went through. Oh, I'm going the right way. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I look like a guy, but it'd be nice if I kind of had the androgynous look, you know? Because one thing is like, I don't even know I'm like low-key talking, but like, one of my goals, I can't carry this shit. One of my goals is to cosplay Link, preferably from Breath of the Wild Link. And I don't know if I'll look good cosplaying a man, you know, a boy. Like technically he's more, you know, Link kind of looks like a girl, so I think it'll work out. Man, fuck these bitches, hold up. I've never cosplayed like a guy before, so it's like, can I pull it off? Bitch, I will kill you. She's pretty is all I'm trying to say. Well, bad and well, if you want to be my servant, if you want to be my boba slave, I have applications open. But me going into your family, you need to know your place. If you want to be my servant, I'll take applications. Can I climb that? I cannot. How do I climb that? He said, wait, there's an application? Kiraz, are you interested? Kiraz? Are you showing interest? How much do I pay? You're gonna do that for free because you are going to love it. You do this out of love, out of the love of the job. Okay? What do you mean you get paid? Hell no. My family is very nice, they'll cook for you. I think your family probably sucks at cooking considering they failed at being a parent. Looking at you. I don't think I want to eat food from some... Okay, that was mean, but... That may have been a little mean, but I think I'm cooking here. Just saying. Kinda had that coming. How you doing, Shoryuken and Boch? How's life treating you? How do I get in here? Assert dominance? You got it. That's commitment? Exactly. No, because there are so many men out there who will pay to be a bitch of a woman. Like, they will serve for that woman, but they will also pay the woman to allow them to do that for the woman. So it's like, why do I have to pay you? You willingly come to me and serve me, and then you also pay me for that. Like, come on now. Let's be for real. It's the big 2026. What are we talking about here? What are we actually talking about? See, now you made me wear the Glorp ear, so now I sound less convincing with whatever I have to say. You need to eat though? You too skinny? Well, you go buy some food for me. I'm not gonna eat what your parents touched. That's gross. I heard many older gentlemen like BDSM. A lot of gentlemen love BDSM, period. From all age range. From all age range, bro. Man, this sounds annoying. Hold on, I gotta get out of here. I like ASMR. I actually don't care. Thank you for sharing with the class, though. I bet Jonathan Joestar loved BDSM. You know, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. All these noise. Can I climb? No. What is this? A switchboard? No, I can't open that. Okay, I need electricity to spin this shit, which I don't have. No power. Okay. It's okay. I got a few puzzle pieces, I guess. I mean, real man, real man dictates his wife's diet. Wait, what? Did I read that right? Was there anything down here? Oh! Oh, never mind. It's the other side. Damn it, I can't grab that. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to come back to this one. Badunwell, I'm gonna have to ban you in 5 minutes. But I will forgive you if you say I love Snoop Dogg. Say you love Snoop Dogg, and I will forgive you. And I will not ban you. Say it. Say it. Say I love Snoop Dogg. Say it. I'm waiting for him to say I love Snoop Dogg. I'm gonna forgive him if he says that. I won't ban you. I promise. Say it! Say it! What are you waiting for? Say I love Snoop Dogg. I think if you went to Badunwell's for dinner, you'd be the main... What's a Badunwell? Oh, he doesn't understand English. He might be from a certain... You know what? I'm not gonna say. My mans don't know English. He can't spell Snoop Dogg. Oh, I need that. You got 3 more minutes left. You got 3 more minutes left. If you don't say I love Snoop Dogg, I'm going to ban you. You're not going to be able to talk here anymore. You got 3 more minutes on the clock. Okay. Is there like... Oh, wait. I think there's an item box up here. Bro is a poet. He loves Snoop Dogg? No, you can't say it for him. He has to say it himself. He's a big boy. He can say it. He's a grown boy. He's getting an easy out and it's too hard for him. Right? All he has to say is I love Snoop Dogg and he would be saved. I I don't know why it's so hard. He probably thinks it's a trick. He probably thinks it's a trap. His 2 brain cells are rubbing so hard trying to figure out what the catch is. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I'm going to protect your existence in my chat if you say I love Snoop Dogg. It's so easy. Real shit. That's what I'm saying. You got 1 more minute, bro. You got 1 more minute and you're out. His captcha is trying to catch up. Man. I feel sorry for your parents. Imagine raising a boy. I'm assuming it's a guy. Imagine, you know, imagine having a heavy stomach for 9 months and this is what came out of you. Man. He got like 30 seconds though. I'm waiting. I'm looking at the clock. The time's almost up. Salute to the almost tro he tried. He did. He should have at least paid me, you know? For all this. Bad and well, I'm so sorry to tell you this. I'm so sorry to tell you this. That's not how you spell Snoop Dogg. I'm so sorry. I hope you learn English next time when you come. You know? But, I'm gonna have to ban you. Goodbye. All he had to say is, I love Snoop Dogg. Why was that so hard? I was waiting for it. I think he might low-key be just racist against every race. Not just Asian. He might be racist against every fucking race. All he had to say is, I love Snoop Dogg. Welcome, Zero. You missed it. I got to do the honor of deleting, or I got to do the honor of banning him. I rarely ban people on my end, because usually my mods are so quick on it. So it's sometimes nice to have that honor, but all he had to say is, you know, I would have forgiven him. Actually, I'm joking. I would have not forgiven him, but I just wanted him to say I love Snoop Dogg, and then I would have banned him. You know I'm not gonna keep him around. I just wanted to see him type I love Snoop Dogg. It's funny because like then that would be like he got banned because he said I love Snoop Dogg. No, I wasn't gonna forgive him anyway, but I just wanted to see him do it. At the end of the day, he was a pussy, so he could not commit to the dick. I'm offended he called you ladyboy. Dude has fucked up eyes or secretly loves feminine guys. I'm gonna be very honest though, that doesn't offend me because have you guys seen ladyboys? Have you guys seen, you know, like the people who identify as ladyboys? They are beautiful as fuck. Okay, so I'm not offended at all. Like being called like a man doesn't hurt me at all. Cause like that doesn't imply anything. Like I can be a cute guy. You know, I could be a femboy. You don't know that. Maybe I am a femboy. You don't know that. Am I on the first floor? I think I am. Yeah, how's that an insult? I'm gonna be very honest. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I was going to guess his background. Cause you can tell by the way when somebody talks like that, you can tell they're probably from a background. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not about to start shit. I think it's wise for me to say I love Snoop Dogg. I should be the one saying that. I love Snoop Dogg. He's a passport bro. Yeah, if I'm a pretty guy, I'm a pretty guy. Because like I said though, I kind of do have that... I kind of do have that wish I wish I looked handsome, but also, like, you know, androgynous is the best word to put it. Because I don't think I look handsome. I don't think I have masculine features enough to be in the handsome realm. It would be nice if I did though, but I don't. I'm kind of aware of that. So. Oh, I thought this was a door. My dumbass. Like, who's a good example? I'm trying to come up with a celebrity example. Like, who would be a celebrity example of a woman who's handsome but also feminine pretty? That's a hard one, actually. I can think of like okay, let me think of fictional characters. Like, cause I'm trying to think of real people, and I'm like, man, I can't come up with a name. I know there is one, I just can't think of one right now. Was it this one? For fictional characters, it would be somebody like... oh my god, the name's not coming out. Testament! The, Guilty Gear Strive Testament. Where, you know, Testament is a they, them, right? They're, like, probably, like, non-binary, but, like, you know, where they look feminine, but they also they can look like a handsome guy, you know? The in-between kind of thing, you know? Like, you can pull off a masculine look, but also a feminine look. Kind of like that. Testament's a good example. Who else? I think there's more. I don't know who Charlotte Gainsbourg is. Testament would. Who else? Hold up. Wait. Every Final okay, Final Fantasy characters. If we're talking Final Fantasy characters, that would be... Final Fantasy character androgynous. I mean, I guess Cloud is... No, because I would say Cloud is androgynous if he wasn't so bulky. Like, he is kind of too muscular to look feminine. Like, if you made him wear a dress, you could still tell it's a guy. Shit, what's a good example? Zell? I don't think Zell would be. I don't think Zell's that... there's gotta be a guy. Yes! That's a good example, Zero! Yes! Sailor Uranus. Uranus. I hate to say Uranus, but you know what I mean. Sailor Uranus, yes. She is androgynous. Everybody thought she was a guy at first when she appeared. And then it's like, no, she's a girl. It's like, oh. She's definitely, yeah. Okay, why do I have this crest again? Did I always have this? I'm starting to lose my mind. Hold on. You know what? First things first. Let me go put some things in the item box. Uranus. When I say that planet's name, I say Uranus. I say it in Japanese pronunciation because I hate to say Uranus, you know? It sounds so stupid. Uranus. We're not gonna need that. Oh, I had a red herb. Uranus will always be the way to say it. So, like, okay. I don't want to use the word tomboy. And the reason for that is... You guys may have a different take, but... What do you imagine when you think of a tomboy? I feel like the modern age, or like just in general, when people think of tomboy girls, it's usually girls with short hair, but like nice boobs and nice ass. You know what I mean? But it's just like short hair girls. Like every short hair girl, for the most part, are categorized as tomboys. You know? When there is tomboys with long hair too. But for some reason, a stereotypical tomboy is short hair, you know, but they have like feminine features and like, I don't know how it makes, I don't know if that makes sense, but you know. But androgynous isn't about the personality though. Tomboy is about the personality. Tomboy is about like being more like masculine in terms of personality, right? Androgynous is the way they look. So they can have any personality. It's more about the appearance. So man, where the fuck am I? I'm just like, shit. Have you seen a stud? What's a stud? I like muscles on females. Based. Everybody should be like that. If you're afraid of women with muscles, you are just from a weak bloodline. I don't make the rules. Okay, not here. Rhea Ripley can bend me. I love her too. She's awesome. Studs are more masculine appearing women? I see. There's gotta be a better... I mean, I guess Testament's the best example. I'm trying to think of something else. Like a better... more representation here. I can't think of... You bitches! Get off of my dick. Manon in Street Fighter 6? I guess she's androgynous. I guess. Though she's not really what I'm striving for, because obviously I can't get big like her. As much as I wish I can be a muscle mommy, Marissa's big too. Manon is too tall. Now being tall is a good... Oh shit. Like, I wish I could be like her. That's another thing though. I can't be androgynous because I'm not that tall either. Yeah, I can't be a handsome woman. Maybe if I wear like 10-inch heels or something. Yeah. Maybe. Sakura is like the typical tomboy. Yeah, she's like a stereotypical, like textbook tomboy, in my opinion. I always think that's an item on the floor. It's not. Okay. I'm trying to think of any Resident Evil character. I don't think there's a Resident Evil character that's androgynous. Also, let's be honest here, if Selena was a ladyboy, she'd probably have a very nice I would have the biggest dick in the neighborhood. You are damn right about that. Fuck! If I was, I will be cock-mocking. I just said that word and I'm just... Cock-mocking. I mocked you with my cock. Cock-mocking. That is a word. That is certainly a choice of a word. That is crazy word. Chin Maxi. Holy fuck. Well, you heard it here first, chat. You heard it here first. I'd be dragging that shit like Pyramid Head's great sword. It's so big, I'd be dragging that on the ground. Call me Pyramid Head the way I drag my dick on the floor. Making all that screech noise. Okay, I need to settle down. I need to settle down. Just because it's the weekend, I think I'm having too much fun. Selena, settle down. This is Selena After Dark, by the way. A little too early for that. A little too early for that. Selena After Dark. Fan of Goblins, thank you so much for thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 49 months. I appreciate that. Over 4 years, that is dedication. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is a lot. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We just banned the troll that was being racist, but I was going to forgive him if he said I love Snoop Dogg. I told him he has 5 minutes to say I love Snoop Dogg and I would forgive him. But he didn't say it, so I had to ban him. I've been pretty tolerant, man. I don't ban people so quickly nowadays. Thank you so much, Gashikin, for another 5 sub. Okay, you know what that means. Hold up. Where's hold up. How do I minimize the screen again? Was it Alt Enter? No. Control? No. Alt Control. No. Shift Alt? How do you I can't do it. It's not working. Oh, never mind. Got it. Okay. Alright. You know what this means. Wheel of Fate time. Hold up. Where is, Sorry. I wish I had a button where I can just switch, like, you know, like a cool streamer does. Unfortunately, I'm a very analog streamer. There you go. Alright, you ready, Gashikin? Let's go! Spin it, baby! Damn it, it's never gonna go on Nick Cage. You see, Gashikin, you can make another tweet. Let's go. One day, it's going to go to fan mail Nick Cage. Trust, because we did hit the 12-hour stream. Now, I will make sure to schedule this, okay? I will do a 12-hour stream this month. Okay, this month. It's probably gonna be, like... I think I want to do it on the weekend. Like a Saturday. So maybe a week from now? Wait, no. Shit, I can't do that. Never mind. Saturday, I actually have plans. Maybe a Friday. No, actually, you know what? I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. We will think about when to do this. But if I do, or when I do, excuse me. It's not if, it's when. When I do decide on what day I want to do the 12-hour stream, I will make an announcement in my Discord server so that everybody knows. So, we need a follow-up message to previous? Okay, you come up with one. I will wait. You come up with a follow-up message and make sure you let me know. Oh wait, I've never been in here, have I? What are you aiming at, girl? Oh my god. Femboy reveal tweet? I don't think I should do that for a lot of ethical reasons. Or moral reasons. Cockmogging? Maybe something about cockmogging? My dick's so heavy I'd be dragging that shit like Pyramid Head's greatsword? I don't know about that one. Ooh, French love the guillotine. Okay. Oh! I didn't know this is where you put the crest. I accidentally came here. Okay. Ooh, lucky me. Lucky me. Ah, hell nah! Not very lucky me. Oh shit. No, I'm missing! Claire, I swear to fucking God. Your brother did better, bro. You can't do this to me. How are you gonna miss like that? You dead? Okay. Now it got quiet. Goodbye, Capcom sponsorship? What do you mean I did nothing wrong? How you doing, Ayer and Luna and A Snake Never Dies? I think you have been here already. No, not here. No, I just opened a door. I haven't not been here. You forgot to put the head? What head? Oh, in the guillotine? Oh shit, hold on. Ah! God damn it. I am chud maxing in this game. I suck ass. No, blow the thing up! God damn it, it's not working. Okay, there we go, there we go. I'm trying to save ammo here. Not wasted like candy. Selena, would you try more androgynous clothing? I actually do dress both feminine and masculine. But the time I dress like a guy, or like when I dress more masculine, it's usually when I'm lazy and I don't want to dress, like, I don't want to wear a dress. You know? I have pants, I have a t-shirt, like, I have that sort of fashion. You just don't get to see it a lot on stream. Because I like to look nice on stream. Oh, I remember this part. No, get the bullets. But yeah, UC Gashikin, if you come up with a tweet, let me know. Or if you want me to come up with one with the cock maxing. The cock mogging. Selena, okay, we got that. Chudo Mei Kudasai. I kind of like that. How you doing, TSG? Is ammo that abundant in this game? That's a lot of ammo. Well, as you just saw earlier, there's a lot of bitches assaulting me in this game, so, you know, the more the merrier. The more ammo, the merrier. I forgot which way, but either twirling the analog stick or button mashing will increase the chance of shaking the zombies off. I kind of remember that, and I was just mashing every button. I didn't know which button, though. I was just mashing everything. No, I can't hold all this. Not now. Look. She really wanted to tweet cock maxing? No, cock. Okay, I don't know why I said that word so loud and proud. I was like, cock. No, cock mogging. I like that phrase. Because it kind of rhymes. Cock and mog? Kind of. Just a little bit. Cock mogging. Actually, you know what? Never mind. It does not rhyme. That was copium from my end. There's a lot of bowgun ammo because bowgun sucks. Bowgun is weaker than the handgun. But if you combine it with the gunpowder, it's very powerful. But bowgun alone is like so fucking weak. That's why you need like a fuck ton of it. Okay, do I have a herb? Yes, I do. Yes, sir. I played RE0 this year and it cock-mogged record. Okay, I will tweet that. I played RE0 this year and it cock-mogged record. People are going to be like, the fuck is she on? Who gave her drugs? Hold up. RE0. Oh wait, I played RE0. I played RE0 and oh, this year, and it cock mock. This is the first time me like typing out the word cock mock. Requiem. There goes my Capcom sponsorship. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, I'm never getting sponsored by Capcom. You know why? Add twice? Okay. Good thing about tweets is, I don't know why I said tweet, is that I can edit the tweet within an hour. Twice. Okay, there you go. You know, can I vent a little bit? I will, okay? I mean, I don't want to say vent, because now I sound like I don't want to sound like an ungrateful, you know, piece of shit, but it's like, I think it's okay for me to vent a little bit. Is this a safe space, chat? Is this a cock safe space? For me to vent a little bit? Can I get a yes sir or yes ma'am? What the fuck did I walk into? How you doing, Devil May Care? Is this a cock safe space? If anybody said no, all of y'all had to leave my chat. Sorry guys, because like majority of my viewers are men. It's like, sorry men, it's not a cock safe space. Y'all gotta leave. Y'all gotta leave if you want to protect your testicle, or not testicle, you know, your you know what. Slingy just doesn't want the sponsorship at this point. No, okay. Let me say this. So, I briefly said this before. Very briefly though. Like I wasn't like focusing on it too much. Bitch! But how's my health doing? Okay, we're good. But I applied to Capcom content creator program like 3 times now. 3 or 4 times. And I never got a response from them. And I'm here like contemplating, or I'm here like thinking to myself, what did I do wrong to not be even considered? I was like, not even a rejection, no. Like, I would understand if it was a rejection, but like I just straight up get ignored, and I was like, what did I do to, like, you know? And then the thing is, like, I see a lot of other creators still getting, like, partnered. Like, I recently saw somebody tweeting, like, I got in the Capcom content creator program recently, kind of stuff. So I know that they're still accepting and evaluating these applications. So I know they're still open. But I have not gotten a response yet. And I am quite sad about that. I am quite sad about it. I'm starting to gaslight myself. It's like, did I do something to land on their blacklist? Like, did I genuinely do something to be on their blacklist? And I try to think about my past. And now that I think about it, I do be talking about cock-maxing, so I'm like, maybe I do deserve this. Maybe I do deserve the worst. I don't know. Maybe it's because I shit on RE0 too much. Like, I shit on RE0 so much to the point where it's kind of my personality. How you doing, PSX? How's life treating you? You like Silent Hill too much for Capcom? Come on now. Don't fight. Don't fight. It's like, it's that one meme. Stop fighting. Like, stop fighting between me. I love you both. You know? It's like 2 men trying to fight over me. It's like, please don't do this. Please don't fight over me. I love you both. You know? I give love equally. How you doing, Bobo Soda? I love RE0. My condolence. How are you doing, though? Why is she nervous? What happened? Capcom, like, the heck is she saying? I don't think it has to do with Konami, though. Oh. Oh. Somebody's having a chow down. Oh. You know, I love this part because not only does the doctor zombie try to get you, but the zombie that was being eaten by the doctor also wakes up. It's like, hey, my turn to eat. The fuck? Who asked you to wake up? Whoa! Ooh, this upgrade's awesome. Ow! Slim Jim? Slim Shady? Nah, fuck you. There, now it's quiet. Can the zombies eat each other? Is that an infinite food cheat code? See, that's what you would think. But actually, no. I feel like when they zombify, they're not edible anymore. So maybe this zombie was still a human until this moment, you know, and they finally zombified, and now their meat is rotten. So, because, like, okay, the reason why I even bring this up is because it was really sad. Because, like, during TwitchCon, I think I talked about this a little bit, but during TwitchCon last year, I met up with, well, I didn't meet up, but, like, I coincidentally bumped into Ecdysis, Catlink, Box Soup, all the horror game community people at night outside the venue. I just bumped into them, right? And I was like, hey, where are you guys going? And they were like, oh, we're going to the Capcom Capcom partner mixer. And they were like, Selena, you're going too, right? And I was like, I was never invited. I was like, what mixer? And, like, they were like, are you in the Capcom content creator program? They had, like, an application for that. I was like, I'm not in the program. I'm not in the program, therefore I didn't even know that was a thing. So I was like, womp womp. Like, it didn't, like, to be fair, it didn't sour my mood or anything. Please don't get me wrong. It's like, I did feel bummed out, but not to the point where I'm, like, questioning my existence as a streamer, if that makes sense. You know? Like, I don't have that big of an ego. Like, I'm a small streamer. Let's be real now. I'm a small streamer. So my ego is not that big to be like, how dare they don't, you know, yada yada. Like, that's stupid. But it did make me feel like, oh man. You know? Like, shucks. You know? So. Selena for Capcom creator #1 got my vote. Yeah, I don't know. It was like, damn. Well, I'll be darned. Kind of feeling. Oh shit, I'm about to die. You're not small? I think I'm small. Especially because, I mean, I think you guys noticed this too, but it's like, when I was streaming in Japan, I had way more viewership. Like, I consistently had over 3-digit concurrent viewership, meaning I had over 100 consistently. Like, that was my average. And then it gradually started to like lessen, and it's nobody's fault but mine, because one, towards the end of my streaming in Japan, I didn't stream that much. Like, I think you guys remember, I was barely streaming. Because life got so hectic, and I just wasn't as consistent anymore. And then after that, I moved to the US, so my stream schedule changed, right? I used to stream very early, even in the US time standard. So the people who were able to watch me back then now have a hard time catching me, especially the people in the European countries. They have a hard time catching my stream. So naturally, my viewership tanked. I think it went like halfway down. Not only that, but because Twitch also implemented the system where they're trying to prevent view botting. So if my viewers are not actively chatting in my chat, they don't count you as a viewer. So naturally, the lurkers in my chat are not going to be counted as my viewers, which is so fucking stupid, by the way. It's so fucking stupid. Because, like, lurkers make majority of every streamer's viewership. Every streamer, big or small. Lurkers are the biggest demographic in every fucking stream. I don't have 100 people talking in my stream, right? You know what I mean? So because Twitch did that, my concurrent viewership got sliced, but that's not only me though. A lot of streamers are going through that. I'm not an exception, you know. So that's a fair game right there. But because of that, my viewership really tanked, and I'm gonna be very honest, you know, because this is a cock safe space, as you guys told me. It's a very cock safe space. That did demoralize me. Like, I was pretty bummed out for a long time. I will say I was bummed out during this time of last year. When I started streaming in the US, when I saw my viewership, I was pretty discouraged. I try not to show that on the stream, but then I kind of got over it. I was like, you know, whatever. I was able to get to over 100 viewership once, I could do it twice, you know? Like, if I were able to do it once, I can definitely do it again. So, I don't know where that confidence comes from, but I was like, fuck it, man. Whatever. Right? So, a lot of aspects kind of, like, went on top of each other. So, last year, I had a lot of moments where I was, like, just demoralized as a streamer in general. Like, I couldn't go into the Capcom content creator program. My viewership was tanking. My subscriber count was also tanking, obviously, because, you know, less people were watching, so less people were subscribing to me. So it affected me financially as well. So it's like, it was just bad all around. And even though I knew I could come back from it, it was pretty hard to, like, deal with that for quite some time, for a few months, you know. But yeah, so, but I don't feel as bad now, if anything.
My fart face.
Babo Soda, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I hope I didn't guilt trip you into subscribing. I hope I did not guilt trip you into subscribing. Thank you so much to Babo Soda, I appreciate that. Imagine me being like, hey, so about the sub. Please don't feel guilt trip. I'm not trying to guilt trip anybody. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate it. It helps a lot. But yeah, so I'm doing better about that now, but it's just like, I'm doing better, but I'm like, I should be able to vent. You know, I should be able to talk about this with my viewers without criticizing Capcom, you know? Like, I'm not shit-talking Capcom, you know? They maybe genuinely just missed me. I don't know. Or, my theory was maybe they think I still live in Japan. Which, in this case, you cannot apply to the US program if you live outside of the US, obviously. But I make it very clear that I live in the US now. Like, on my Twitter, in my application, I made it clear, too, that I live in the US. So it's like, you know? You always play cool games. I do have good taste in video games. That's so true. Thank you for acknowledging this. What the fuck am I doing? Hold up. I forget how the puzzle goes. We can consider it not you talking bad about Capcom, but self-reflecting on your stream. Yeah, like, I definitely played a big role in tanking my viewership. I definitely did. I'm self-aware of that. I'm not going to pretend like I did nothing wrong. Oh, that's a poison gas shit. Hold up. I don't remember. Hold up. Ah! I don't know. I don't know. I better be doing this right. No? Oh, there you go. Over there. I just kind of guessed it was this. It could be many reasons. Don't let it stop you from applying. I'm gonna apply again very soon. Because I think the last time I applied, it was like 3 months ago or something, or maybe more than that. So I'm gonna be persistent a little bit. Persistence is key. Because I don't think Capcom hates me. Because when I do go to Capcom, when I go to the social media manager or influencer manager, they still talk to me. They give me game keys. They give me, you know. So it's like, I got Pragmata from Capcom. I just have to go out of my way to ask the Capcom representative for it. But it's like, I don't think they hate me. If they hate me, I don't think they would follow me. So I don't think I'm on their blacklist. I don't think I am. I am Maiden. I'm finally go now. Nice talking to you. Thank you so much for sticking around background streams. I appreciate it. I tell you! Sorry. You have a good night. Don't do that. Oh my god. Brother. Scared the living penis out of me. What's that? Oh, the piano roll. I know where to use this. Selena knows where to use this. Big brain. You have to have a tattoo of the American flag on your chest? Ew. Mega Man slander? Why Mega Man? Pianist in training. Why does pianist sound like penis? You know, sometimes I listen to I hear myself talking, and I literally am like, why do I sound like a fucking 10-year-old boy talking about penis? Like, making penis jokes. Maybe this is why people don't see me as a professional. My jokes are literally of a child. Am I proud of that? No. Will I change my ways? No. Most likely not. Okay. I can't open this? Oh, I need the thing. Kid maxing. I like this torture chamber. We don't influence her that all, Selena. I don't know about that. Do you get annoyed of yourself? I don't know if annoyed is the right term. But, wait! Herb! Damn it, I can't hold it. I'm stupid. Wait, no! That's what I thought. Get out of my way! I don't get annoyed at myself, but... like... After I end my stream every night, I think I said this before, if you're my regular, you know this, but after every stream, I do a self-reflect. Like, I reflect on the stream I had that day, and be like, was I acting okay? Like, acting okay as in, like, was I not crossing the line, you know? Because when I joke, sometimes I might, you know, get carried away a little bit. So, like, was I too obnoxious? Or, like, you know, I start to ask myself these questions. And when I feel like I did go a little too much, like, I try to adjust myself and be like, okay, next time, let's chill down on that aspect a little bit. It never works, but, you know, as you can tell, it never works, but, I do try to do that. But, at the same time, I don't know, it's like, hold up. I feel like as long as I'm not saying anything problematic, I should be allowed to be the way I am. And if people don't like me for that, that's totally fine. It's like, I may just not be your type of streamer, you know? There's all kinds of streamer out there. I may just not be your, you know, your cup of tea. And that's fine. Because I used to try to satisfy everyone who came to my stream, you know? And if you were one of the OG viewers, you know this, but like, I sound nothing like I do now, back then. Back in like 2019, 2020, I don't sound like the same person. Because I sounded more like a goody two-shoe a little bit, you know? I didn't crack stupid jokes, you know? I wouldn't say a lot of sarcasm either. But at a certain point, I was just like, you know, whatever. If people don't like me for my jokes, then that's okay. As long as I'm not hurting anybody, you know? As long as I'm not hurting anybody, as long as, you know, I'm not making people uncomfortable in my chat, you know? So, objectively speaking, yeah. Objectively speaking, yeah. I missed the ooh era. I don't think you were ever in that era. First off, I was never in the ooh era. But I don't think you ever knew me when I was in that tame era, to be fair. I mean, some streamers literally have more innuendo in their stream notification. What does that mean? More innuendo of what? Is that a door? Oh. I miss Croc era. That never happened, baby Sky Falcon. You're rewriting your own memories. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Allusions to sex? Some streamers literally have more allusions to sex in their stream in their notifications. Oh, that's true. They have like a emote with like a ahegao emote, or maybe not ahegao, but like they have like sus emotes. That's true. Now that I think about it, I don't have any sus emotes. She was never uwu, but she was far tamer back in 2022. I was. Oh, hold on. Yes! I can put shit in here. Hold up. I can leave the piano scroll here. I can... The herd, okay. Padlock key, I don't know what that's for. I can leave the spray here. Okay, okay. I've seen you around, but I wasn't as active, I don't think, as in... Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm... Just last week, you punched me for not making a sandwich right. I mean, Psychonerd, let's be real, you had that coming. You had that coming. It's the big 2026 and you don't even know how to make a sandwich? What do your parents teach you? Can I actually move the box? I think I can. Yeah. Hold on. Yes! Slay Queen! I remember you shutting down the conversation about Kaine where you'd go all the way today. I don't remember that combo. See, I swear to God, my viewers and my mods remember my stream more than I do. Like, you guys remember what you saw more than I do. I do not remember that conversation. I've been here since 2021. You seem the same to me. Do I? Where did your banana? Oh shit! I can't see. Ah! Ah. The convo about Kaine was getting just a little unhinged. I don't remember that conversation. Maybe it's for the better. You can watch Selena's 3 Years of Chaos video and you can see an innocent Japanese woman slowly turning into American through the years. You're not wrong though. You're not wrong, Kiras, but I should ban you for that. For exposing me like that. I should expose you for saying the truth.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yes! I can grab all these. And go put these in the box. This was one of our first chat interactions, to be honest, so I remember it somewhat clearer than others. That makes sense. I do feel like, though, I do be careful with what I say nowadays. Like, as much as I joke around, I think I choose my words depending on the subject very, very carefully. And if I feel like I cannot choose the right words, I just drop the whole topic. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna continue. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm not gonna, you know. Because I'm not about to say something ignorant and, like, regret it later. Isn't there a H manga like that? Where the goody anime girl turns into crazy girl? I think I know what you're talking about, and I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. You're talking about a very famous hentai. The funny thing is, I've never read that hentai, but I know what you're talking about because it's that internet popular.
You have in the security box.
I will take. No, I'll take that. Was there anything in the other box? Oh, my bad. Guess we're not finding that out. Okay. But anyway, the takeaway from this conversation is I will reapply to Capcom Content Creator Program again and see how that goes. Selena will not give up. I'm like a cockroach on a summer night. No matter how many times you slap me with that chancla, you can't kill me. I'm like a soy sauce stain on your white shirt. No matter how many times you wash me, I will not come out. Don't even try. Don't even. Do I need this ID card? I don't know. No, I think we're good. Not the soy sauce on white tea. We all know the pain all too much. Especially if you're Asian. But even if you're not Asian, if you've had Japanese food or any other Asian food, you know the struggle. The soy sauce drip on a white shirt. A clear white shirt. This is why I never go to Asian food place when I'm wearing a white outfit. Or, excuse me, vice versa. I will not wear white if I know I'm going to an Asian food place. Specifically Asian food place. Korean, Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, anything. Thai. No. I know better than to do that. Oh yeah, ramen? That's the thing. That's why in Japan, most ramen places, they will give you like a paper apron to protect your outfit. Do they give aprons out in the US? Like paper aprons? Wait. Hold on. Chill. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh. What if you were wearing a dress and didn't know you'd go there? I tell my partner or whoever's taking me to change the place. I'm kidding, I wouldn't say that. I would simply grow up. I would just suck it up and be like, alright, whatever, man. We're going. I'm not gonna let one dress ruin the night. She's like a coffee stain in your pastel pink dress. Exactly. Though I feel like coffee stains are easier to get out than soy sauce, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They don't give you aprons in the US? Like, maybe I should take my own Target plastic bag or something and wrap it around my neck. Because one thing I haven't tried yet in the US is Japanese ramen. I've tried sushi, I've tried every other Japanese cuisine, but I have not tried ramen yet. So, I will be judging. Harshly? Perhaps. Nonetheless, judging with an open mind and an open heart. Open everything. Which way? White man? Oh, let's go. Okay. Alright. Do-do. Alright. Also, just because I have more viewers now, I will remind you guys, but tomorrow, most likely I will do a movie day. We're probably gonna be watching 5 days, yeah, right. 500 Days of Summer tomorrow. What time? I don't know yet. I will update you guys, but it's gonna be tomorrow in my Discord server, so if you guys want to join, everybody is welcome. You don't have to be a sub, none of that. Everybody's welcome to join. I will be sure to make an announcement for that, possibly tonight, or tomorrow, I'll see. But I also do plan on streaming too, so I'm probably going to stream after we watch it, so, after we watch.
Greetings.
Whoa! Oh!
You must be the lovely
No! Get this man off my screen!
Let's just say
No!
I'm the ghost, coming back to
He doesn't even sound like Wesker. Get him off my screen!
Seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was
Get this 35-year-old Italian man off my
All
screen.
the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your
Hell
ever
no.
so caring brother will definitely show up.
He
I
got
was
those
thankful
red
for
eyes
being
too.
such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you had them all wrong. My
How are you
brother
doing,
is not
Dexploder?
the
It's been
kind
a
of
hot
person you
minute.
think
How are
he
you doing?
I despise Chris.
Oh, he loves.
What are you gonna do to him?
He's trying to hide the fact that he's in love with Chris. It's okay to be gay, y'all. Happy Pride Month, by the way. He's like, I don't like Chris. Nah, we know what you do behind the curtains.
How your brother will
We know.
see you die.
He's trying to kill her by stepping on her.
What?
What?
Listen,
What? I'm busy.
stay there. I'm coming.
He's a woman hater. Look at that misogynist.
It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
Wing! He got that laser eyes he has in Resident Evil 0. The laser beam. Wing. He was literally trying to kill Claire by stepping on her arm. What a misogynist. Crazy. We gotta cancel that, man. Wesker got Omega Knight. I'm not gonna read that. I'm so sick of Wesker shit. You and I both. You and I both. I hate Wesker. Nobody loves that motherfucker. Flex maxing. Is 35 the sexiest age to be in? For a man? Good question. I'm gonna say yes. I feel like men in their 30s are hot as hell. Yeah. And early 40s. I'm getting to a point where I'm just like, okay, I can go as old as 40s. In a romantic way. So I'd say yes, 35 sounds like a pretty good age to me. I was gonna say it sounds pretty ripe, and that sounds so wrong. I sound like a fucking vampire who's about to devour the man. Very ripe age. Time to harvest. Anyway, that happened. Piano. Okay. Cougar thinking, how dare you? How fucking dare you? Selena acts to Wesker the same way he acts to Chris. You know, normally I would say I would ban you, Baby Sky Falcon, but you're right. This is a moment of reflection. I need to be careful with how I react. I'm acting like Wesker. See, I'm maturing. I get to self-reflect and be like, you're right. I'm sounding like Wesker. I need to do better. I need to do better. I'm not defensive. I'm actually, you know, taking your words and reflecting. Kingmaker! Yes! We needed this puzzle piece. Alright. Grab it. The bug. I tell this to peeps all the time, but it really comes down to how you took care of yourself to that point. Every year can be your prime, it just depends. I'd say, the thing is like, I say this all the time, but I do feel like men, and I hate to say this because it's like, why just men? Why not both gender, right? Why not all gender? And I know the reason why, because the patriarchy got into my head too, as like, women, the younger the better, right? And the older we get, the less we are worth, right? And I hate the fact that I subconsciously have that in my head myself. That's why I'm like, men are better when they age more. Because they age, like, I don't know. I feel like when men age, like, or just anybody in general. I need to stop saying men. It's both men and women. But my ass is just like, I need to get my head out of that patriarchy curse. Both gender are better when they're older because they're more knowledgeable. They have more knowledge naturally. Like, I like to at least think so. Sure, there are dumbasses out there who just age and don't mature at all. We're not talking about those. We're talking about, you know, people who actually learn. And let's be real, smart people are sexy. Like, hands down. Emotionally mature smart people, and like I said, when I say smart, I don't mean like, you know, education-wise, right? I mean like, you know, day-to-day life stuff, common sense, emotional intelligence, stuff like that. You know. I've heard that the mental peak of men comes at 40. I'm determined to break that paradigm, though, both physically and mentally. What does that mean? In a good way? In a good way, right? I'm sounding like that Star Wars meme. In a good way, right? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. My ass is lost. Hold up. That's how I think. People who think women can't look beautiful as they age are stupid. Yeah. And I tend to forget that myself. Like, I tend to... I feel like a puzzle piece in the patriarchy myself. It's like, we are, as women, we are taught so young, at a young age, that younger women are more, like, high of worth, right? That's why even girls, I don't know if Americans do this, but like, especially in Japan, it's really bad. Like a teenage girl, like a high school girl, would look at a college girl and call her a hag. I'm just like, girl, you're gonna be that age in 2 more years, bro. It's like, I don't think I'd be saying that if I were you. Like, it's that bad, like, you know, because they know, or like, all these girls have that mindset of the younger the better, right? So they would literally criticize other women or like berate other women by using age. And I'm just like, girl, you're falling under that trap, you know? You're falling into that trap that this whole society created for women. I'm just stoked I outlived 30 men in my family. Don't really. I'm so sorry to hear that, Omega Knight. I mean, I'm happy for you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm sorry you lived that long. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm sorry that your family, you know, struggled, but I'm happy that you're making a record. Why Selena says you'll be Asian in 2 years too? Wait, what? That's the same for us now, Selena, with everyone calling people 24 and up unk. I'm just gonna assume people who are saying that are like 14-year-old kids. And sure, maybe to a 14-year-old, 25 is like old, right? Sure, whatever. But if you're like 20 years old saying that to a 24-year-old, I think you need to shut the fuck up, like legitimately. If you're saying that as an adult, I think you need to shut the fuck up. Damn, they spawn like a fucking cockroach. Pest control! Pest control! Damn it, these bowguns don't do shit. Ah! Is my health okay? How you doing, Lumberjack? Do you live in Japan? Not anymore. I lived in Japan last year. I live in the US right now. These dolls are so fucked up. Wait, what? What does it say? Assortment of creepy dolls are showcased here. Perhaps these are to the liking of the resident. Oh. I thought she said, perhaps these are the residents of this house. Like, what? Is that why I frequently see anime where an older woman is only in her 30s? Yeah, Japan is very bad about that. Like, you think America is bad about, you know, berating women when they age? Japan is even worse. Like, there's a term called jukujo. Jukujo literally is a term for women who are in their middle-aged women. It was supposed to be for middle-aged women. Now, men would look at a woman in their 30s and call her that, jukujo. Like, you're no longer like, you know, jukujo, yeah. Juku means ripe. So ripe aged woman. So you're like at the peak. So if you don't pluck the fruit now, it'll start rotting, kind of thing. You know? So, but the younger women are the, you know, it's Japan, you know, let's be real. We have a lot of problems surrounding, you know, certain theme. Certain island theme. So, Imagine, Selena, if you could teleport to Japan when you want a meal or something. I wouldn't teleport to Japan for food. I would teleport to Japan to buy clothes. I mean, I would eat food there too, but my main reason would be to buy cute outfits. Okay, I hear... When I hear a motherfucker. Hold up. Father! Ah! Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Father! I had to do my little Steve impression there. Ink ribbon? I don't think I need that now. Is that all that's here? Ink ribbon only? Nah, there's no way. How you doing, Skew Star? It's been a hot minute. Reminds me of how Warren from Final Fantasy X, the old badass samurai warrior who's Titus's father figure, is only like 30. That goes for Sid too. Isn't Sid like 30 as well? Or was he like 32 or something? I forget. From Final Fantasy VII? They made him look pretty old. Oh, is this Chris segment? I don't have a lighter. Okay. What? There we go. At least I'm not as fucked up looking as 32-year-old Sid. Yes! Sid, I'm sorry, Sid. I mean, he looks good. I mean, he's handsome. He does not look 32 though. But I'm gonna say, maybe that's what 32-year-old looked like back then, right? I think I said this during some stream ago, that I do believe that our generation, or the younger generation, is aging slower, you know? As in, like, we look younger than what our age people did back then, so... Who knows, maybe that's what 32-year-olds look like back in the day. Okay, there's nothing here. Where would you go to for a meal? In Japan? Where would I go? I would probably go to my favorite yakiniku place. Like barbecue, Japanese barbecue. I low-key do miss Japanese barbecue, Korean barbecue. I've been to Korean barbecue once in the States, but I kind of want to go again. Where's the fucker? I hear him. I'm scared. Get his ass! Oh, right in the penis too! Let's go! Did you see that? Right in the dick. He was asking for it though. Okay. I don't know, I think it's mainly our own perception plus the older fashion looks old to us. Well, that too, maybe. That too. Man, how many are there? Remember when you guys said you have a lot of ammo? Look at this. Look at my ammo now. This game just does not give you enough. I need to go grab that grenade launcher later, man. Ah! Ah! I'm not gonna even. No. I can't waste my... Bitch, they're all over the place. There we go. At least he's slow. Okay. Speaking of not aging, the Ashford twins. Wait, how old is the Ashford twins again? I think the sister wasn't she like in a coma or something? Man, I forgot about the story. Maybe this is a good stream for me to refresh my memory about the story. I was like, how old were they? Oh shit, my health not looking good though. Okay. Wait. Question mark? Hold on. Incest can slow your aging? I think it does quite the opposite, though. I think it, I don't know. Cause like, doesn't incest actually, oh shit. Doesn't incest actually, like if you have a child, an incestual child, don't they have like a specific face shape? Like a, I think it was like a moon shape face? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm getting fucked now. Source? Look it up! Literally go on Google and Google incest child. Ah, wait, that was a clutch. I will say right now, Steve does not trigger my brovulation vaccine. Did you just come up with that? It's kind of a genius, low-key. Kind of genius. I can't go? Is the ceiling closed? The hole in the ceiling has been sealed? Ah. Okay. I don't have all the puzzles yet. Damn it, what do I have on me? I have this key. What is this for? Padlock key? What padlock? A padlock may be open with this? No shit. I don't know. Alfred's around 27 in this game? Oh, okay. But we don't know how old Alexi is? Well, I mean, they're twins, so they should be the same age, to be fair. Broveries aren't on fire at the moment. See, I'm sad. I can't use that word because I'm a girl. I wish I could say that. My broveries are on fire. I can't, like, it makes no sense when I say it. What's the opposite? Quite literally ovaries. Quite literally ovaries are the opposite. Okay. I think? Now I'm like doubting myself. I'm like, I think? Girl balls? Okay, chat. Hold up. Hold up. When you're horny, does your balls react? No, right? I think it's your dick that reacts, not your balls. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Feel free to correct me. What do I know? Damn it! Why do they keep on spawning, man? Damn it. It's both? They glow? Are they like one of those glow-in-the-dark bouncy balls that you get like at carnivals and shit? You got two glow-in-the-dark bouncy balls. Why do we keep on talking about these shit? You guys need to stop talking about your testicles. Please, stay tame. Capcom might be watching. Please refrain from your mumbo-jumbo. They excessively vibrate. I don't know which is scarier, the glowing or the vibrating. Why not both? They both shine and vibrate. Man. Happy Pride Month, by the way. I think I should take a spray with me. Just in case. Also, maybe a grenade launcher round? Acid rounds, perhaps? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Okay. Geared with a Bromble pack. What's a Bromble pack? Oh my god. Who remembers the Rumble pack? Wasn't the Rumble pack for Nintendo 64 controllers, right? My dad never got us the Rumble pack. I was sad. We never got the Rumble pack. The first time we experienced not vibrator. The first time we experienced a vibration in a controller was a PS2. Instead of fucking vibrate. Vibration in a controller was a PS2. PS2 vibrates, right? Or am I gaslighting myself? Wait. Where am I going? Stop it. I corrected myself before I said the whole sentence, okay? So I corrected myself. I'll add you in your server how they normally glow. Oh. Uh-oh. PS1 too? Y'all had some special edition PS1 or something. My PS1 didn't vibrate. You guys had like the rich kids edition. You guys had PlayStation rich kid edition. Damn. You don't gotta flex on me like that. Kind of rude when you think about it. PS1 had Rumble included? Really? I might be gaslighting myself then. Padlock. The DualShock did, but it wasn't on launch. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah. Because I think my dad bought our PS1 on launch. My dad was pretty quick when it came to buying consoles. We didn't even ask. He just wanted it, so. Launch PS1 did not have... Okay. Someone in the club, does your controller vibrate? You know that's a true gamer right there. The DualShock controller didn't exist until Nintendo released the Rumble Pack. Nintendo do be the entrepreneur when you think about it. They do be, like, paving the way sometimes. I say sometimes. I should give them more credit. A lot of times. You know, people nowadays have a lot of opinion on the Nintendo Switch, which I understand. But, you know, we gotta give credit where it's due. Did your dad play games? He did and didn't. He would play, but like when PlayStation and when Nintendo 64 was out, my dad was a young soldier. He was a young military guy. And I don't know if you guys know this about military family, but like typically speaking, the younger you are, the more busy you are. My dad was almost never home. He had late night shifts. He had to go abroad for work. He was like in Korea, like I don't know where he went. He went to Guam too. So he was never home. So even if he wanted to play, he never got to play it. So naturally my brother and I just like hogged it. Yeah, like he's just never home. And as you get older and as you get promoted, you have to do less of that and like, you know, you're more in a chill position. But until then, it's just kind of rough, you know. Switch is good, nut. It's no Nintendo 64 or GameCube. Those were the days. Yeah, I don't want to sound like that boomer, but Nintendo 64 literally is my childhood. It's just such nostalgia, man. I act like I can't play any Nintendo 64 games anymore, but we can, but... Because, like, the funny thing is, I think you guys can relate to this, but, like, Nintendo 64, I think when we first had our, like, when we first, like, touched the controller, you know how weird the Nintendo 64 controller looks, right? At first, even as a kid, we were like, how do we even use this controller? It looks weird as fuck, right? But because we were kids, we were so, like, I don't know about you guys, but I was able to adapt pretty quick, you know? I think that's the perk of being a kid, you know? Even though that shit looked weird as hell, it's like, oh, it's not too bad. How you doing, Zen? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better? The fact that they came up with that controller style, and Nintendo was like, yeah, let's go with this, was crazy. Because that controller looks weird as hell. Obviously, I know they tested it out, you know. They made sure it was comfortable to play with, and like, you know, they gave it a green light, but I was like... At first look, first glance, I was like, what the hell? I'm going in circles, no! Hold up. For some reason, I believe that the next Xbox console could be called Xbox... I'm not reading that, Gashikin. You thought you were slick. You thought you were slick. I'm not reading that. See, I'll say BS to that. The first 10 minutes of Breath of the Wild were mind-blowing, and the insane part is you could experience that on the go. I did. I totally agree. I am a big Breath of the Wild defender. If there is one defender, that's me. If there's no defender, I'm dead, kind of thing. I love Breath of the Wild so much. It is a commitment of a game, but nonetheless, I committed to that. I'm so fucking lost. Hold on. Where's the... Okay. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to refresh my brain. I think I know where to go. Hold up. Don't call Nintendo 64 controller the dildo. How dare you? What kind of dildo is that? Like that's going to fuck you up. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Cause I don't have to. I don't have to. Today's game is amazing too. I agree. I agree. Video games are only getting better in my opinion. Like, sure, there might not be like a huge groundbreaking point as much, but I feel like that's because our generation, like us, I said this before, but we grew up in a very good timeline. Because we got to experience the world without internet. Well, at least most of us. Maybe not everybody, but a lot of us got to experience the world without internet, the world without smartphone, or cell phones at all. And we got to see the evolution of video game from, I don't know, in my case, it was from SNES, from Super Nintendo through, I mean, we did have, I think we also had Nintendo, what was it, Famicom? I think we have Famicom, but I never got to play with Famicom. We owned one, though. But my starting was SNES, and I got to see the evolution of video game from there. And I think we got to see a huge change. I really think we got to see all that good stuff. And I ask myself, I wonder if the newer generation gets to have that same feeling. Because sometimes I feel like the video games we have now have evolved to the point where, like, sure, we'll get a new console, but the only difference is, like, what? The resolution is, like, slightly better than the last console. Like, you have to have, like, a really good monitor to even tell the difference of, like, the graphics, and it's like, you know? Like, they don't get to see, like, crazy, you know, before and after. That's what I'm saying. How you doing, Arliath? How's life treating you? We also got to grow up without AI ruining everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not here. Sorry, I'm slightly lost, but don't worry. This is 24/7 for me. We were also blessed to see how games went from a couple of squares on screen to insanely detailed models. Exactly. Exactly. That was phenomenal. PSP graphics used to blow my mind. I was like PS2 graphics on handheld device. Exactly. I was mesmerized that you can play Resident Evil Revelations on 3DS. I was like, what do you mean I can play this game on 3DS? Like, the fuck? And then don't get me started with Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance was when... No, not Game Boy Advance, excuse me. Game Boy Color. When video games actually had color in our handheld. Remember when the first Game Boy was green? And then you got Game Boy Color. Everything became colorful, and I'm just like, whoa. Oh, hold up. Am I going the right way? Kids now who are born with Fortnite Roblox still play the same Fortnite Roblox? Yeah. 2D to 3D jump was crazy. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. Facts. But that was Game Gear did it first. See, I never grew up with Game Gear. Because I think, how old is Game Gear? I don't think my parents ever owned a Game Gear. I remember when the Motorola was a... Ah! Bikushita! Sorry, I mean to yell like that. These fuckers, man! Wait! Scared the fuck out of me. Don't do that. Grenade launcher time. What? Aw, man! I'm so stupid. I deserve this, man. I deserve this. I fucking deserve this. Oh, fuck. Oh no! Hold on. I didn't save. Wait, when's the last save point? I died for the first time in this playthrough. Fa! Oh, that's not good. When was the last time I saved? I got wombo comboed 100%. Hold up. Check my items. What do I have? Ah! I didn't save a single time tonight. I didn't save a single time tonight. You know what? Lesson learned. I am not as discouraged as you guys might think I am. This is what I get for talking too much. First off, oh shit, I need to do that. Fuck. This is my fault for talking too much and not paying attention and overestimating my potential. Overestimating my skills. I was like, nah, I got this shit. No you don't. It's okay. At least I know what to do though. So I'm not gonna get as lost. Now we're speedrunning this. Let's think it in a positive light. I'm speedrunning this. Now I can change my stream title to World Record Pace. Go Veronica Run without getting people complaining. Exactly, we learn from our mistakes. Just pretend like just pretend you guys are watching a speedrun. You know how speedrunners like they redo their run every time they fuck up? So they have to like restart the game every time. Just think of it as that, except 3 times slower. Think of it as a speedrun, but 3 times slower. That's a very convincing thing to say. Okay. Alright, world record pace, baby, let's go! Yeah, I know where to go for stuff, so that's the good part. I know where to go for certain things. I see, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm autopiloting. Actually, never mind. I'm going the wrong way. Don't worry. Don't fret. Don't fret, chat. I'm with you. Do not fret. Don't worry. May the power be with you, or whatever Star Wars people like to say. Not this room. Not this room. We didn't even need to make up a punishment for a death. CVX already did that for some... I really should save, like... I should make it a habit of me saving every 30 minutes. Starting tomorrow's stream, I'm going to make a channel point reward where you can use your channel points and redeem save, Selena. So you guys can remind me to save. I literally need a reminder because I'm kind of slow sometimes. 30-minute reminder, Selena, save. No, we're good. May the copium be with you. Make it 20 minutes, Kiraz. I'm about to do unspeakable things to you in 20 minutes. 20 minutes is all I can spare. Oh, there it is, right here. See, I know where to go. But you might overdo it and run out of resources. That's the good part. You know why? Because I'm playing this game on a forbidden relic called the Emulator. So I actually don't have to use ink ribbon. I can just save state. I got the holy relic that God blessed me with. Not many people can wield this shit. I'm the chosen one. Technologia. Technologia, exactly, is on my side. We're so back. We are. Absolutely. Save states will destroy your soul. Kind of too late to savage my soul. My soul's been pretty corrupted. So I'm good. We're long past that point. This world has corrupted me with its filth and impurity long time ago. So I'm kind of a lost cause when you think about it. Okay, got what I need. I'm getting deja vu. Understandably so. I'm just going through the same place over and over again. Okay. How you doing, Mr. Ware? Were you here today? How are you doing? Sorry if I didn't say hi to you. I remember you here yesterday. Okay. What is that door? Is that... That's a closet, right? Okay, never mind. But what is that door? Alright. You were here early. Okay. Just making sure. I was... Hold up. It's funny because, like, Mr. Ware, you stand out a lot in my chat. Because I think you're, like, the only chatter with the light blue name. For your name. Light blue color. So, like, you stand out. Uh-oh. I always keep my name in pink. I might change it to blue. Now that I came into terms that my favorite color is blue instead of pink. I always used to think it was pink. I still like pink though, don't get me wrong. But I finally came to terms that my favorite color is blue. Okay, hold up. Go through there. Is Selena judging our colors and demanding more variety? Phrasing, Car. Phrasing. You low key, actually high key, sound like we're talking about something else. Judging our colors. Like, phrasing. You're gonna get me canceled for no reason. Name colors. Brother. I like how the zombie has to remind you. Like, I miss when my gun was powerful. I got the baby gun now. What are you aiming at, girl? Put him back in his place. What? There we go. She's demanding more wokeness? What does that even mean? The fuck? What does that even mean? Oh, I'm out of coffee. I'm not saving yet. It looks tempting, but I'm not gonna save yet. Not yet. Not so fast. Hey, I can hold a grenade launcher now. Hold up. Where's the, wait, handgun bullets too? Bro, Twitch be racist as fuck. What do you mean browns are not allowed in Don't make me read that out loud, Zero. What the fuck? I just read that all out loud like a fucking idiot, bro. People are gonna get the wrong idea. Brother in Christ. Lord have mercy on my poor little soul. I like to think Twitch is not that dumb and ban me out of context. I'm self-conscious about red now. We all red. Are you red, Tobabot? I think you... No, you are. My eyes are like starting to like deceive me. You're red. Is there orange on Twitch? Now that I think about it, I'm like... I don't think we have orange. Do we? Maybe we do. I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen orange. So much red. It's okay, color of the rainbow though. Happy Prime Month. Hold up. Wait for it. Damn, that affected nothing. Shit. Ew, he vomited. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Reckless is orange. Is that orange? I think that's yellow. Oh, come on. Now, you guys are not gonna gaslight me now. I don't think that's orange. I think that's yellow. What's yellow then? Show me yellow. That's yellow. That is mustard yellow. We're gonna be very fancy now. No, I don't have the card key. Fuck. Damn it. I came here for nothing. How you doing, the anime pillow? Yes, we are playing Veronica. And I literally lost 2 hours of progress because I didn't save. So we are doing it all over again. Lost 2 hours of progress. Actually, that is not pink, that is magenta. Okay. Anyway. It's okay, we're speedrunning now. Just pretend you're watching a speedrun, except it's 3 times slower. If you catch the drift. I wonder what this color will look like. It looks like lime green. There's 2 types of green. No, there's 3 types of green. Am my eyes crazy? Chat, tell me there's 3 types of green. Car has the lightest green. The anime pillow has the next lightest green. And then A Snake Never Dies has the darkest green. Oh, Tomabot has the lightest green now. You have like teal... Not teal, but you have like the highlighter green. Y'all need to stop fucking with green. It's hurting my eyes. Greens are actually supposed to be good for your eyes, but I think that's BS. It's hurting my eyes now. The color green is supposed to be good for your eyes. I'm just like, ah! Stop it! You're hurting the streamer. What is that chemical? Chemicals used for gun maintenance? I can grab that chemical, right? Or am I crazy? Is that for Chris? I can't grab that? I think it's for Chris. Yes, can we have more blues in chat? No, but Car, I think you should change your color back to purple. Seeing you in green names feels wrong. You guys stop changing your color. I associate you with the color. I know that sounds so wrong out of context, but we're talking about Twitch names, okay? We're talking about Twitch names. We're not talking about the color of anything else, okay? That sounds so bad. But I associate y'all with the colors, so stop changing your colors. I'm getting confused. Change it back. Yes, keep your name, Mr. Ware. Keep your name. I like it when it's sky blue. Associates me with the color I see. Y'all making it sound way worse than it is. You know the crazy part? I'm sorry, this is my ADHD kicking in. The crazy part is that I'm talking this much with you guys. I'm having a quite, well, maybe not a fruitful conversation, but we're having some conversation here, right? I've been yapping away for 5 hours now. After pulling an all-nighter, I did not sleep last night, and I'm somehow not sleepy yet. I think it's the gallon of coffee that's doing it, but after this coffee wears off, it's over for me. It's sojo over for me, bro. After this coffee, like, second all-nighter, we're not doing that. I'm going to die. So unless you want me to die, which if you do, don't say that. You're gonna get banned. Yeah, I wasn't able to sleep last night. Like, I couldn't get sleepy at all. And when I can't sleep, I start thinking about all sorts of, like, negative things. Not all sorts of negative things, but, like, last night was just a bad night for me. Like, I just, like, I don't know, it was just a random bad night. I started thinking about, like, something negative. And that usually only happens when I'm going through the monthly Scarlet Rot. Which, it's not my monthly Scarlet Rot yet. I don't know if who needs to know, but just putting that out there. But last night was kind of, I don't know, something was off. And I kind of dragged it till today. We're not doing a 12-hour stream tonight. We're not having a 12-hour stream tonight. Yeah, my brain couldn't shut off. I just couldn't. I did meditation and everything too. I was fine when I was doing the meditation though. After meditation, I was just like, I can't sleep. Oh, I cannot sleep. Okay. I think our job here is done. For now. I need the card key to open the, where did I put the other one? Sorry, I'm trying to remember. One of them goes to the facility near the graveyard. I remember that. Where does the other one go? Where does the other crest go? The eagle plate. Thought it was somewhere here though. Tomorrow night, all-nighter? Hell no. Too much green in chat, we'd be thinking we're touching grass, or I'd say... The illusion! God damn it! Don't die again, girl. The illusion of touching grass through screen. Just let us know if you start to get sleepy suddenly and we will support. I appreciate it. I did say before I started my stream today, if I do end up becoming very delirious and sleepy, I will end my stream early. But so far I'm okay, so... Surprisingly, I'm holding up for some reason. Not here. I had trouble sleeping because I could hear the helicopter flying by to dump water on the Boyle Heights warehouse fire nearby. Where do you live in Raccoon City? Like, what? Is that normal? Yeah, you still look sharp. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay. Honestly, this game might have the worst enemies in RE series. They're not too bad, but they're not like, ah, shit! Oh, shit. Oh, we're good. I feel like the enemies in this game are not as interesting. I will be, like, at least the enemies here are not that super interesting to me. Oh, there it is, right here. A few miles east of Los Angeles? Oh. Oh, now I got the fucking card key. Okay, now I can get the grenade launcher. Now I can get the grenade launcher. The monkeys in Resident Evil 0 are legitimately the stupidest creation that Capcom could ever come up with. Like, I'm not gonna even sugarcoat it. Those monkeys are like the worst creation. And they're not even like fun to fight either, you know? Like, it would have been cool if the monkey, when they kill you, like they bite your head off or something. There's not even like a cool death animation. It's like, what is the point of your existence? You know? Like, you're not gonna provide any cool, you know, shit, then I'm just like, I don't know, man. I think you gotta go. Okay. Alright, let me go grab the, grenade launcher. You overdo it, you will soft lock yourself. For what? The problem? Oh, with this game, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said, like, somebody in chat was earlier, they were like, damn, you got so many bowgun arrows. And I was like, just wait. Just wait. This bowgun arrow dissolves like a snow under sun. All these ammos I have right now, they immediately just go, if you don't watch out. If you don't pay attention. Now, I get it. When you see the number, you think there's a lot. But there's really not. Especially since the bowgun arrows suck on its own. The bowgun arrows are only good when you, like, combine it with the gunpowder, so... Otherwise, you'd be shooting that shit like... rubber bands. Pew pew pew! Okay. What if Claire can't cook, though? You know, I actually think Claire can. She kind of gives me that energy. Now, can she cook good, though? That's a different question. But I can see her cooking, though. I have a headcanon where she did all the cooking for Chris and herself. Like, she took care of all of that. Assuming they don't have parents. Do we ever know if Chris and Claire has parents? Like, are they still alive and shit? I'm just gonna assume they're dead. Because, you know, every character's parents are usually dead. So. It has a hand crossbow. It should be hit like a little girl damage without some coding. B1? They're never discussed. Their parents are dead. I'm just gonna assume they're dead. Okay. Tobabot, did I say hi to you today? I don't know if I did. Sorry if I did. How are you doing? Ay, open it. It feels weird because I'm playing the same, I'm playing the same game that I played yesterday. And plus, because I didn't sleep, I didn't reset my brain. So I feel like I'm still streaming from yesterday. You know what I mean? So it's like, if I saw you yesterday, I'm going to assume, like, I don't know how to put it, but like, if you just came in, I'm gonna think that you were here the whole time. If that makes sense. It feels like an extension of yesterday. Yesterday never happened? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Everything's a haze. It's a blur. This is a 12-hour stream. I don't think it counts, but... I keep on going in circles. Okay, anyway, I got the grenade launcher, so that's good. Okay. I got the crest, so we're gonna go back. to the we're going back to the facility near the graveyard. Yeah. Oh yeah, Japan's did Japan versus Tunisia start? Let me know if Japan scores a goal while I'm playing Veronica. I'll shoot my gun like Steve did. Like, father, and waste my ammo just for that. It just started? Well, it's about to end very soon. I'm just kidding. Man, you guys really think Tunisia's gonna lose, but watch them actually play really good. Or watch Japan just do horribly bad. Like, just like terrible. Like dire. You just start screaming, goal! Exactly. Goal! Start shooting like crazy. Okay. Alright, let's go. Kiros, change your name back to red. I see your name in yellow and I automatically ignored you. Not intentionally. I was like, I thought you were someone else. Turn your name back to red. I know your name was red. Yesterday's stream happened. Selena completed RE0 for the 3rd time? That's crazy. 3rd time's the charm, they say. But Japan has the power of anime on their side? Yeah, they got Blue Lock, that soccer anime. Everybody loves that anime so much. I don't like sports anime in general, so I have no interest whatsoever. But people love Blue Lock. This way. I didn't think it was you, Reckless, and ignore you. How dare you? Now you're guilt tripping me over Nothing Burger. I had to spell it out that way to keep from canceling myself. Not even Hajime no Ippo? Okay, Hajime no Ippo's different. I watched that. Just because I liked the plot. The plot was good. Because the plot didn't really focus on boxing too much. I mean, it did, but it wasn't just boxing, you know? There was like a really cool backstory at the juvenile and stuff, you know? It has so much drama. Oh wait, never mind. That's not Hajime no Ippo. Never mind. That's not Hajime no Ippo. That is the different. That's the different one I'm thinking of. I was thinking about Ashita no Jo. They're both boxing anime. I got it mixed up. Ashita no Jo. No way! No way, Japan Gold. You're lying. You're lying. You're rage baiting. You're baiting. No way. Somebody fact check. Somebody fact check. There's no fucking way. Did it even start? You're lying. Like, actually? You guys know I'm gullible, right? I believe almost anything. Really? Japan Gold already? Wait, no, did Japan go? Or Tunisia? Was it Japan? That's crazy. She has no faith in Japan. I mean, let's be fucking real, okay? That's crazy. What is going on? Is Tunisia okay? Like, I'm starting to question Tunisia rather than Japan. I'm like... Which is pretty rude to the Japanese team, but I'm like... How? 3 minutes in? Because the whole reason I don't watch soccer is because they take forever to goal. What do you mean they literally just goal? Oh, wrong way. I start worrying about I start worrying about my ops. Are my ops okay? Are they good? Maybe they're not feeling it today. I am being a strict Asian parent. That's crazy. This really is an easy game, huh, for Japan. Wait, does anybody know if Japan does win this? Do we know what country Japan goes against next? Because that might legitimately be the end of Japan. Whatever country's next. I kind of want to know. Whatever is up next. After that's over. Why is the zombie so fast? Holy shit. Imagine if it's Turkey. I thought Turkey lost. I think Turkey is eliminated. Because I saw Aru making a sad post. So I think Turkey got eliminated. I could be wrong though. But I saw her sad posting, so I'm just gonna assume. Sweden? Oh, we're over. It's over. Any European country, it's over. Any European country, it's genuinely over. Wrap it up. Pack it up. We gotta go. Let me grab that first. I don't know how good Sweden is, but I'm just gonna assume they're pretty solid. I'm just gonna assume. Europeans have my trust. What kind of modern prison has a guillotine? The one that has the torture chamber. AKA here. They got all the torture chamber too. There we go. Clean. Clean. Oh. Do I want that herb right now? Nopers. Nopers. Man, there was a cool simulator I saw somewhere, but I can't find it. Simulator? What does it simulate, if I may ask? Gotta make up the losses of all those zombie experiments? True. I saw some motherfuckers on Twitter said that football is now soccer because the Team USA is winning? I'm kind of surprised. Well, I think chat told me that USA is not that good. Like, they're not superb, but they're not... I mean, they're not horrible, but they're not that great either. Is that true? So I guess people are excited that America is actually doing well, I guess. As it stands, Japan is playing Brazil. It's over. Japan versus Brazil. How can God do this to us? How can God do this to us? I mean, technically speaking, if you keep on winning, you're going to eventually butt heads. For sure. You're eventually going to start playing the bigger leagues, right? You're going to start playing the bigger teams. Sure. But still. Why? What did Japan do to deserve this? I'm too lazy. I'm just using this. I shouldn't be wasting these ammos, but I was like, hold on. Everyone going for Mexico? I mean, after Japan gets eliminated, yes, I'm going to guess Japan gets eliminated. I'm going to root for Mexico. After Japan gets eliminated. Assuming Mexico doesn't get eliminated before Japan. I mean, God could do it to you very easily and with a lot of laughter. That's crazy. This is why I don't believe in God. No, I'm just kidding. Briefcase. I mean, if Japan gets taken out by Brazil, you should root for Brazil. I mean, I guess. I have nothing against Brazil, so I don't mind rooting for them, but... Actually, you know what? I won't root for them, because they eliminated my country. Why would I root for a country that fucked my country? Now I'm sounding like a real soccer fan. No, I'm just kidding. Goal 2? Oh, this is child's play. Are you serious? 2-0? This is child's play. What is going on? I'm gonna start becoming, what's his face? Terry Bogard. Are you okay? Bust the Wolf. Oh, they didn't count it? Okay. I mean, still, they got close, right? They got close, right? That's crazy. Bust the Wolf. The fact that they got close to it is more than enough for me to be like, shit. Steve Redfield coming through. Father! Oh, man. There you go. There you go. That's crazy, though. I still can't get over it. 3 to 4 minutes in the game and we score? I didn't know soccer plays that fast. That was not the impression of soccer I had, but clearly I was wrong. Okay. Put the eyeball in here. The torture chamber. Claire needs to bust out some crack shoot. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. See, you made me sing the song again. Claire crack corn and she don't care. Oh shit. What are you aiming at? I hate when like Resident Evil characters start shooting the character that's far away from them. It's like, girl, do you have zero survival instincts? Why are you going for the one that's like so far away from you? Channeling that Terry Bogard. Are you okay? What's the word? Okay. Grab that. Okay, we're catching up, chat. We're catching up to our lost memories. This is Resident Evil Code Veronica Shattered Memories. AKA, I lost all progress because I forgot to save because I'm a dumbass. No, I don't have space. Oh, yes I do. Never mind. We're good. Father! Brother! I kind of sounded like Claire there. I know Claire doesn't call Chris brother, but... Brother! Did you save? Not yet. I will save in my next save point. Don't jinx it though. Don't get me killed before I get there. That's the second time that zombie scared the fuck out of me today. I may have learning comprehension skills. Like dead ass. That was the second time that zombie got me today. That very zombie. That very same zombie. I really might have some form of a... something. I literally walked in, because I knew there was an item in there, but I forgot there was a zombie in there. Dead ass. Pro horror gamer, by the way. Claire going to give herself long-term problems pushing that thing with her shoulder? Yeah, that's like a, what is it, work safety 101? You're not supposed to push things with your shoulder. You have to use your back. Before gore. Pro speedrunner coming through. Vote Selena for next GDQ. No. Wait, can I grab the... Man, I can't grab shit. Damn it. Wait. Wait. Yes! Like, wait for it. Fuck off. Grab it, grab it, grab it. These bats are killing me. I kind of like the way Claire shoots her gun dainty-like. She got style. She got the swag. Swagger. Move like swagger. You got the move like swagger. No, 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 no. Move like swagger. You know, kind of like that song. We're gonna take that too. We're gonna combine this. Let me combine it, man! Stop being a stingy motherfucker. This game. Stingy as hell. They will extend that event if Selena participates. What is that supposed to mean? Huh? What is that implying? I wonder out of curiosity, what does it take to be a pro speedrunner? Be good at speedrunning. In my opinion, be good at speedrunning and be able to feed yourself. AKA, you make money off of it. Because that's why I call myself a pro horror gamer. I literally stream horror games and I get incentive from that, from Twitch. And you guys. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. I pay myself, like, I gain money from doing what I do. I think you're a pro if you are able to provide financially for yourself with something. That's the way I see pros. Man, I want to grab that herb. Damn it. What's down here again? Nothing. Oh. Yeah, if you make money by doing something. Oh yeah. Yes, item box, baby! Which means save point very soon. Hold on. Also, what happened to Alien Glorp? He gone missing? He might have fell. Oh no, he's on the bed. Because I couldn't sleep last night, so I was like, okay, I need plushies by my side. So I populated my bed a little bit. So there, he's on the bed. Leave the spray. God, I got no handgun ammo. That's crazy. I don't need the piano scroll for now. I don't need this card for now? Question mark? Whatever. Whatever. Sounds like a plot for a great anime. I think Moist Critical should voice Alfred in the remake. He should. And he shouldn't voice act. He should just be Moist Critical. Like don't even try to voice act. Just be Moist Critical. I'll do you one better. Alex Lee as Steve. Alex Lee has such a buff voice. I can't imagine Steve sounding like a pussy, but also having a deep voice. like the words he's saying is from a pussy boy. Yeah, his voice is like chatted. Giga chatted voice. Oh shit!
Any metallic items you have.
Zombie right in front of me. Zombie right in front. Oh shit! Please don't die. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I was about to say there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Grab it. We taking that. Taking that. We're coming back. We're not done yet. I gotta do a few trips here. I gotta do a few trips. Steve going boom, divorced. He should say that to his dad before he kills his dad in the game. Alright. Let me... My inventory is overpopulated. That. There was an ink ribbon and there was a spray, if I remember correctly. So I'm going to go ahead and combine these right now. 'Cause why not? Combine. I'll put it back. And I'll grab the spray and the ink ribbon. I'm pretty sure, though, Capcom will choose somebody who has a similar voice to the original Alfred. The original, what's his name? Alfred? Was that his name? Right? Alfred? Yeah, Alfred, yeah. But I think they're going to be good at voice acting, though. I can feel that they're going to try to mimic it. They're probably going to try to mimic it. They're going to find somebody with, like, a high-pitched voice. Is he coming? Oh, there he is. What do you mean Alfred's amazing? Yes, amazing
Please
by our
deposit
standards.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Amazing by our standards, yes, for sure. Spray. He ate that shit up. Okay, now you're gassing him up. Now you're gassing him up a little too much. Settle down now. Yeah, they did something similar with Ramon, where he sounds similar in the 4 remake, but just more menacing. Yeah. They're gonna get somebody similar, for sure. You know who I'm guessing they're gonna get? I could be wrong, though. I think they're gonna get that one... I don't know his name, but that one guy who voiced Frieza in Dragon Ball Z. I don't know his name, though. Because doesn't he have a high voice, I think? He has, like, a similar, you know... He got the vibe down. Methinks. Okay, I got the ink ribbon, so we're going to go back. No, not the old Frieza. Not the old Frieza VA. I mean the one that is now the replacement. Right. I've actually never heard his voice, so I actually don't know like what he sounds like. But I'm assuming he has like a high-pitched voice, or he could make a high-pitched voice. Alfred in the remake will definitely force Fem, a prisoner, to be Alexia in the remake. Alright. As long as they don't get English Kenshiro. Bro! You guys weren't joking when you said it was bad. I actually saw... I didn't go out of my way to look for the trailer, but I saw the City of Wolves Kenshiro trailer, the English one, and I was like, he sounds okay when he's saying the attack, you know, when he's actually, like, the in-game attack voices, I think that's fine, but when he talks, he sounds lost when he's talking. Like... He genuinely sounds lost. And I was like, who gave this an okay? Like, who directed this? You know? Because his attack sounds decent. But the way he talks sounds like he's not confident. Like, he sounds very insecure for some reason. And I blame that in the direction, though. Fuck. I blame that in the directing. Like, who gave that an okay? Because I don't think it's his voice. I don't think it's the voice that's the issue. I don't think it is. I really think it was like... He was not good at the Kenshiro voice acting. His voice isn't a bad voice. It's just the acting was like... What's going on here? Yeah, it legit feels like they got someone else to do the battle lines. Right? The battle lines sound like a different person. It sounds really good. It's like, I mean, it sounds normal, you know? I don't feel anything weird about it. But the moment he starts talking, he has like somewhat soft, you know, soft yet, I don't know, just not so confident voice. Welcome back, Mobuli. Yeah, people told me Japan scored within 3 minutes of the game starting. That's fucking insane to me. That's fucking insane to me. And now my chat is shaming me for not having hope in my own country. They're telling me that I don't deserve to be a Japanese citizen. Is that true? Chat, is this real? They said I need to revoke my citizenship.
Greetings.
Not again.
You must be the lovely.
We can't skip
Claire
this, right?
Redkey.
See, you can't skip this shit.
Who are you?
You gotta watch the whole
Let's
thing.
just say that I'm a ghost.
I will
Coming
make
back
sure
to
I
haunt
save
your
after this. I don't
dear
want to see this guy again. I don't want to see this
It
cutscene.
seems there's not much explaining to do.
I will
is
say
there? I was
immediately.
the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about?
That's not true. Ridiculous.
All the
Rubbish.
better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely show up.
He's
I
so
must
gay for
thank you
Chris.
for
He just
being
doesn't
such
want to
good
admit to
bait.
it.
I don't know what went on between you two, but
I
you
don't know
have
what
it all
went on
wrong.
between
My
you
brother
two.
is not the kind of person you think he is.
Don't
I
tell me what Chris is. I know
despise
Chris
Chris.
very well.
What are you gonna do to him?
I know Chris more than you've been. I don't know. I was gonna say. I know the number of moles Chris has, unlike you, you little bitch. He's a misogynist. Look, he hates women.
How your brother will weep to see you die.
I know that Chris
What?
still has his birthmark on
is
his right butt cheek.
Stay
But do
there.
you though?
I'm coming.
Do you know about your own brother? Like I do.
It appears you may be of some further use to me.
I
I'm
think
going
not.
to let you live a little longer.
Doing. This cutscene isn't even in the original Code Veronica. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I did not know that. Because I think I only played Code Veronica X. CVX. I don't think I ever played the original Code Veronica. Alright, we're gonna save. That's the first thing we're doing. No questions asked. We're going straight to the save room. We're saving. Watch my power go out. Doom. Don't jinx it now. Alright, we're saving. First things first. I legit lost 2 hours of my progress today. So technically, I've only been playing this game for an hour. This is an hour of a progress. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Wild. See, I'm getting faster though. At least I'm not lost, right? At least I'm not lost. I know where to go. Because I'm doing it for the second time. Alright, grab that. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm practicing the world record. This is the world record speedrun. I'm on the roll today. I'm feeling lucky. Says the bitch who lost her progress. How you doing, Starfire? Played this one on the Dreamcast back in the day, but didn't finish. I'm kind of jealous of those of you guys who had Dreamcast. I never had a Dreamcast. Funny enough. Goal again? Japan's on a roll. 2-0. Ole, 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 ole. Do, 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 do. Wasn't that the soccer song? Do, 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 do. Ole, 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 ole. I don't know the lyrics to the song, but that was like the old ass soccer song. Goal by Ueda? I'm supposed to know who Ueda is? Chat, you underestimate me when I say I don't know about soccer. Who the fuck is Ueda? Is he supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to know who that is? Like, no shades to him. I'm just like, who? Who's Ueda-san? There is not a lot of great stuff on Dreamcast? That's not true. A lot of Digimon games were on Dreamcast, right? I think? Or was that Wonder Swan? My brother owned a Wonder Swan. That was kind of interesting. That was an interesting console. Very weird console. Handheld console. That is. Okay. Also, the port of Soul Calibur 1 was incredible on it. No, but hey, if I'm giving you the last name and it's Japanese looking, it's less likely to be Cap, right? You're just spewing out random Japanese names? Is what you're telling me? I'm glad I was able to experience Sega's final console and breathe. Pour one out for Sega. Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and Sonic Adventures 2 on Dreamcast? Was there like a Dreamcast exclusive game? I'm guessing no. But I'm kind of curious. Was there one? Get out of my way. I'm walking here. Let's not forget motherfucking Power Stone. What the hell's Power Stone? I'm supposed to know these games? If I remember correctly, the Dreamcast ports of fighting games were actually goated. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Interesting observation. Wait, have I been in this room? Oh, hold on. At the time, there were a lot of exclusives? Oh. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. But then they actually probably play, you know. Ah! Bikushita! I'm sorry. If I surprised you, just imagine being in my shoe, okay? If I jump scared y'all, just imagine being in my shoe. Fuck. Scared the living bananas out of me. What are you aiming at, girl? Pookie Bear, I need you to lock the fuck in. You're dying. Did it hit? Yes. Jesus Christ. Why am I even here? Oh. I don't need that ink ribbon now. Scared this fool out of me. Okay. I still have my Dreamcast and it still works? That's crazy. Claire crack corn and she don't care. I actually have enough ammos here now. I don't have to be afraid of these zombies. I was out of ammo here. I was like, well, we gotta go. I actually have enough to deal with them. Ooh, caution though? Not looking too hot, girly pop. Not looking too savvy. My man's really sad. I'm gonna keep on walking. The worst you can say is no. Nah, the worst you can do is put 15 arrows in your heart. Where's the other zombie? They dead? Okay. I think there's another one right here. I'm trying to determine by the hearing, by the noise. I'm like, did he fall down or? All right, we're good. Skies of Arcadia. I hear a lot about that game. I've never played that game though. One of my mission though, maybe the mission for the rest of this year, I do want to play like old RPG games that I've never played before. There's a lot. Obviously. There's a lot. Like, I've never finished Chrono Trigger, first off. You know, that's the big one. That's a big one I never finished. A lot of Tales series I never finished either. There's so many of these motherfuckers, man. Okay. Pest control. You dead? No. No. I don't think there's anything over here yet that I can do. Nope. I don't think there's anything here. Nope. I don't have everything that I need. Okay. I even had a Japanese Dreamcast in Space Channel 5 Part 2. Wait, why does Space Channel ring a bell? Okay, I don't... Wait. What is Space Channel? Do you guys know that game, I don't know if it's Space Channel, but that name just digged up an old game memory of mine. Which one was it? Not Space Channel. Maybe it's not Space Channel. No, not Space Channel. Do you guys... See, I don't know the title, so you guys are gonna have to guess from what I'm describing. It's a PlayStation game. It's a PSX game. Okay, it's a PSX game. And... you play as a character in a space, in the outer space. The art style kind of looks like Crash Bandicoot style, kind of. But he's in outer space, and he fights against aliens, and he has to save these babes, these girls. And the dude is wearing like a mask that looks like Batman without the ears. I'm trying to remember that game. My brother and I really love that game. I can't remember the title for it though. Like you use a gun to shoot, like a laser gun to shoot these aliens, and you have to save these hot girls. It's kind of like Johnny Bravo-esque space game. I can't remember the title, man. Oh shit, fuck. No! Wait, I might be dead. No, not so fast. I'll put it. That was a close one. You know what? I'm gonna blow your ass. Fuck off. There you go. Die. There you go. I never played Jet Set Radio. I only hear good things about it though. Blasto! Oh my god, Kiraz, I can't believe you found it. Blasto! Yeah, that game. Oh my god, I can't believe. How'd you find it? Don't tell me you asked Grok. Don't tell me you asked ChatGPT. Blasto was an awesome game. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little bit hard for my brother and I's little puny brains though. We always got stuck at the same place and we couldn't get beyond that. Blasto was a good game. I googled a PSX where you save hot ladies. I wonder how many results you got from that. You know, that's actually a good stream idea. I'm gonna do like a marathon during a subathon. I'd be like, I am strictly only playing a game where you save hot ladies. And that's it. Like, what is the genre of the game you're playing, Selena? I don't care what the genre of the game is. We're playing all games where we need to save hot ladies. And that's it. That can be horror games. That can be JRPG. That can be action, like whatever. Like side scroll, everything. That's a pretty fun idea, though. I think that's a fun idea. Fun concept. Like, you strictly play those games. For a month. For a month. Yeah, but you get to choose from it, though. You get to choose which game you want to play from that genre, you know? You choose, like, or chat chooses or something like that, you know? No, it has to be constant. It has to be a constant thing. You have to constantly save hot babes. Because, like, otherwise it'll be every Mario game, right? I mean, if you consider Peach hot, you know? That'll be, like, literally every Mario game. It has to be, like, a constant game mechanic. Where you save hot ladies. Selena saves all the hot ladies and never gets laid. I mean, we are talking about old games here. How many games had sex back then? Like, genuinely. I'm pretty sure a lot of games back then did have sex, but they never showed it. They would imply. Like, Dragon Quest V, they imply that you know, had the deed with your wife. At a, village inn. That's a pretty famous scene. They never explicitly say it, but they're like, seems like you had fun last night. That's what the innkeeper tells you. No, they imply that you had sex. They were like, you know, or the innkeeper is like, you know, I hope you enjoyed our stay. Seems like you had a fun night last night. And then only adults would understand what that meant, and kids were like, what does that mean? Some kids knew, but it was like, what is this man implying? I don't think I have enough ammo. Oh, not that. I should maybe have fire rounds. Who knows? The only Duke Nukem I'm playing is Duke Nukem Forever. I'm not playing any other Duke Nukem. Only Duke Nukem Forever. Sex maybe happened, you may have fucked. Exactly. Selena, if you do play those kinds of games, will you play this game called Mr. Gimmick? But then again, the girl you save is a minor now, thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know if you can call a minor a sexy babe. That's a pretty, that's pretty out there. What about Japanese Famicom games, Selena? I never play Famicom. My parents owned Famicom, but I never got to play it. Growing up. I distinctively remember we did have Famicom though. Because I remember my parents playing, like, again, I have this memory, really old memory. Like, I shouldn't even remember. I was like 2 or 3 years old, but I remember my parents were playing Duck Hunt. Because we had that gun. That gray and orange gun. Was it orange or it was purple? I forget. I don't know. But we did have Duck Hunt, so I was like, But I never got to play. I was too small for that. It was cream. Oh, it was cream red. You're right. It wasn't gray. It was cream. It was cream. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna. Hold up. Hold up. Classic Duck Hunt. Yeah. Gray in States. Yeah. I think we had the Japanese version then. I think my mom probably got it then. Wait, sorry. Before we do this, I gotta go to a different room. Hold on. I remember where to grab a key item. Out of the blue, I just remembered. I gotta go back. Gotta go. Yeah. I wish I got to play Duck Hunt. I mean, I guess I can always find a way. Now that I'm an adult, but... you know, now that I can, you know, do all these things, you know, but... Famicom was kind of cute, yeah. The design was very cute. There's a lot of risky games. Oh yeah, Japan notoriously known for their risky games. Because like if you go to if you go to if you go to Japan, if you go to Tokyo Ikebukuro, there's a old arcade. Not an old arcade. There's a arcade that has really old cabinets, and one of the games is that infamous sexy mahjong, where the more you win, like this girl becomes more naked. Like you get to like it's like a puzzle of a girl, and the more you win, you get to see more of her. The sexy mahjong. I was like, how was this okay back in the day? Like, how is this shit okay? Japan's out of pocket sometimes, you know? Our culture is kind of all over the place. Yeah, Japan just be doing... Japan has the whimsy. That's the best way to put it without putting it in a negative way. Japan's just whimsical sometimes. Don't ever lose your whimsy in your heart, chat. Don't lose that inner child in you. People couldn't download port back. That's true. People could not. But at the same time, what are you gonna do? Start jerking off in the middle of a game arcade? Like, is that what we're really doing? And you're gonna use that same hand and touch the cabinet again? Sir, I think you deserve to get the ashtray thrown at your way. Like Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Ashtray Boom. And throw the chairs, too. Old Japanese arcade culture. Throwing ashtrays. I think there's the painting over here. Was it down here? Nope. Man, I think I misremembered. Fuck. I hate when my brain is dookie. I think I deadass misremembered. No, we're not doing a 12-hour stream, okay? I'm just streaming an extra hour because I literally lost progress. Okay? 7 hours. 7 hours is all I can spare. Oh shit, fuck. This isn't the gun I thought I had. Oh, get fucked! One hit, let's go. Bro, there's a whole history about sexy mahjong games. I saw a website. Keyrise, I never told you to Google, but here you are. Doing deep research of our culture. I must say I'm impressed. Deep dive of Japanese culture. That's why God gave us 2 hands, am I right, fellas? Oh my god. Okay. Can't open that. Damn, I think I came the wrong way. Ugh, I misremembered. I hate when I do that, man. Yeah. Might as well not go all the way. I'm in the wrong place. I'm not even supposed to be here.
Emotional damage.
Aru, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can we get a hype for Aru, please? Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. She was saying Mario Kart World. I still haven't bought Mario Kart World yet. I need to buy that game. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Seleners. That's what Aru calls me sometimes. Selena. My name is Selena. I'm playing Code Veronica right now. Revisiting Code Veronica right now. Before Code Veronica Remake drops. So, look how tame I am. Look how demure and tame I am when Aru rates me. It's like I'm a different person. What happened to all those unhinged jokes we were talking? Good. Mario Kart World don't have DLC after 1 year. Has it been a year already? Since that game released? No, God, no wonder we're getting old. I feel like I just got my Nintendo Switch yesterday. That's crazy. What the fuck? Selena, it's been 10 years. I just woke up from a coma. It's been 10 years, Selena. We have Switch 3 now. Don't be saying that, man. This year is going by too fast. I can't do this anymore. I legitimately can't do this anymore. It's too much. But again, thank you, Aru. I appreciate that. It is getting pretty late. It is getting pretty late. Did Japan score again, chat? Is it still 2-0? Chat, I don't watch soccer. I know Aru does, but I do not care about soccer whatsoever. But I have to root for my country, Japan. And the thing is, Japan is not that good in soccer. As much as they love soccer, like, I have to give them hype for how much they love soccer. Japan loves soccer, but they're not the best. So the fact that they scored 2 goals already, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Christmas came a little too early this year. I mean, Japan's a small country too. Japan's literally the size of California. Maybe smaller, I think. We're literally a fucking island. So it's like, I gotta root for my country. But apparently if Japan wins this, the next country that we have to go against is Sweden or Brazil. Either way, we're cooked. Apparently it's Sweden or Brazil. So even if we win, this might be it. We're legitimately cooked. There's no winning after that. And if I get proven wrong, okay, let's say Japan wins tonight, right? We're just gonna assume Japan's gonna win tonight, because it's looking pretty good. Assuming we win today, the next match, whether that's Brazil or Sweden, I don't care. If Japan wins that, I'll replay Resident Evil 0 again on stream. And you know how much I hate that game. If Japan wins the next one, not today, the next one, I will replay that shitty ass game again. A game that I fucking hate. I'm not even joking. I will vow to my ancestors, or whatever Japanese people like to say. I will do it. But if Japan wins, when's the next match though? Like, what day is it? I feel like I'm gonna like forget about it. Make sure chat, grind that in my brain so I don't forget. If Japan wins today. I told y'all Selena is a tsundere to RE0. Kiraz, if Japan loses on the next one, I think I should ban you. If Japan loses, I will ban you. You're kind of doomed to get banned. We're talking high stakes. Yeah, for real. June 25th is the next match? Okay. Thank you, Grand Blue. I appreciate that. Alright, June 25th it is. Assuming Japan... Like, watch Tunisia. Am I even pronouncing that country right? Tunisia. Watch them come back tonight, though. Watch them do, like, a crazy comeback. Because the thing about Japan is, like... Japan has kind of a jinx where they do very well during the first half of the game. And I don't know what happens. They probably run out of gas or something. And they suddenly just lose energy. And then the ops just like goals after goals after goals. Like I've actually witnessed this when I lived in Japan. When I was watching the World Cup. It was really bad that so many people were mad. Like so many Japanese citizens were fucking mad. I was like, how does that happen? You were doing so well. What happened? You know? Japan has that jinx, so I would not hold my breath for today either. I would not hold my breath on that one. They go against Sweden either way? Well, I think they're cooked either way. Not Sweden. I think Japan's cooked. I just automatically assume every European country is good at soccer. I just assume that. And I don't think I'm wrong, though. I don't think I'm wrong. Every European country, they take soccer seriously. I'm not saying Japan doesn't take it serious, because Japan does. It's just that sometimes, you know, the skill just doesn't match their seriousness sometimes. Where is that room with the painting, chat? Like the room where you pick up the painting, not the room with the painting puzzle, but the room with the painting. I'm looking for the painting. I can't find it. I thought I knew where it was, and I'm just like walking in loops here. Where is the room? You can backseat. Where's the room with the... Because I saw it yesterday. I came across the room yesterday. I just can't remember how to get back to it. I think I'm in the right building, though. Maybe in the basement? My uncultured ass just discovered Tunisia yesterday because of Selena. Look, to be fair, I never heard of Tunisia either, okay? I never paid attention in geography, okay? I never paid attention in my geology. I didn't know what country that was either until yesterday. But it's okay. We all start somewhere, right? Life is learning, you know? No matter how old you get. Step by step. What floor are we on? At least Japan can write a comeback story in manga, even in fiction, though. True. We got manga in our culture. It's on the first floor? Wait, first room? Wait, what? Portrait room is on the first floor of the palace? No, not the portrait, like, are you talking about the portrait puzzle room? Because I'm asking for the portrait... I'm asking for the room where you grab the puzzle piece. The portrait. The death puzzle. The death picture. Is it in this building? Where is Tunisia? Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to guess it's somewhere in Asia or Africa. See, I was right. Africa. See, you know how dumb my ass is. Is it in the basement? I think it's in the basement. The pirate painting? Whatever. The one with the skeleton, yeah. I call it the death because it looks like the death card on a tarot card. could have sworn it was in this building. Somewhere out here. Beyond the sea. Where does this lead to? It's your dementia acting up? I'm about to show you what acting up means. With my fist. Oh. It's not this room. My amnesia is... not amnesia. My insomnia is gonna get worse if I don't figure this out. I know it's not this way. Wait, is it? Wait.
A big white fart face.
The Anime Pillow, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think I had quite a few new subscribers today. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining the cult. Sorry you didn't sign up for a cult, but now you did. I'm kidding. Is that the end of a longer hallway? That's very vague. Let me find out though. Unless... Sub for the 24-hour stream? Look, I didn't say 24 hours, I said 12. 12 hours. Who said 24? Because they're lying to you. That's literally false advertisement. 12. Not tonight, though. Not tonight. I'm not doing a 12-hour tonight. Not tonight. We're doing it this month, but not tonight. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, sir. Oh, I'm so lost. I've done a 27-hour stream before. When I lived in Japan, I did a 27-hour stream, but I did go to sleep, though. I kept the stream on, but I turned the camera off, and I went to sleep. And I woke up and started streaming again. I think it's in the northeast corner of the first floor. Northeast? No, like, I'm not looking for the room with the puzzle solving. I'm looking for the puzzle piece. If that makes sense. Because this is the puzzle room. I know that much. This is where you do the puzzle. But I don't have the painting for it. For me to solve the puzzle. I have to find the puzzle first. But I don't remember where the painting is. Where was the painting? I'm trying to remember. We'll stay up with you? I doubt it. You guys are gonna stop talking and then I know you fell asleep. You can fix your sleeping schedule if you do 12-hour stream now. No, I think you're just trying to kill me. Kiraz, you can just tell me to jump. It's okay. I won't get mad. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The bio lab? Where's the bio lab? I don't know where the bio lab is. Yeah, I want the actual painting. Is it in this building? Where's the bio lab? I don't know where the bio lab is. Is it this one right here? This whole facility? Oh shit, I bet. Selena, you might be lost. No, I am lost. Don't get... No, I am. Say it with your chest, Anime Pillow. I am lost. Not Devil May Cry. Devil is crying. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Wait, what? How do I... A card reader silver in color? Wait, I opened this yesterday, though. I opened this door yesterday. How did I open it? Do I not have the key? Japan won? It's over? Has it been... wait, how long has it been? Oh, you scared me. I was like, it's pretty cool. Like, I was like, that's pretty early. I was gonna say. Are we already over? What the fuck? You scared me. I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm for my country, but... I appreciate it. Wait, what key do I not have? Oh wait, is it the biohazard key? Fuck, hold up. Wait, let her cook. Let me go grab it. Is it the biohazard key? I left it in the oven. Maybe he was from the future? Oh shit. I'm going the long way around. Okay. Inventory box. Where is the nearest inventory box? My brain just died. Hold up. The nearest inventory box. Maybe I should check my map. Maybe that's an option. Selena ever thought about that? Hold up. Wait. Huh? Second floor? No. Where's the nearest inventory box? You know what? We're gonna go back to first floor. Really hate the dogs in this game? Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Like, they're annoying, but I don't want to shoot them either because I just feel like it's a waste of ammo and a waste of time. So, I usually don't even... Alright, where's the inventory box? How do I know where the inventory box is? These indicators are ass. I'm supposed to know what those mean? Those diamond? I'm supposed to know what that means. Do I have to walk all the way down to the palace? I have to walk all the way down to the Ashford Palace to access a inventory box. Palace we go. I wish I had time travel abilities, but yeah, go Japan. Wait, why? There should be a save room where Alfred taunted you in the building? Yeah. I gotta go all the way down there though. Boo. Oh wait, taunted in the... Oh, in the building? Oh, well, too late now. Damn it. I mean, I guess I can still go back. I'll go back. Where he taunted me? He taunted me in several places. That's why I'm confused. He taunted me in his own house. He taunted me here too. I'm going in circles, hold up. Where he taunted you and then went into the room. Okay, that's over here. Earthquake! Take cover! Okay. Alright, let's see. Ooh, another raid! Let's go! Thank you so much, Andre Borghi. Can we get a shout out for Andre Borghi, please? Yay! Back-to-back raid, let's go. Thank you, I appreciate that. How are you doing? How's life treating you? What were they streaming? Buenos Aires Mirror Line? What is that game about? I'm intrigued by the title of it. Welcome, though. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Selena. I'm the world's first pro horror gamer. I play scary games. I mainly play scary games. I also play RPGs, but I'm mostly a scary game streamer. Oh, anomaly game. Okay, I like anomaly games. I like anomaly games when they're horror. Like Exit 8. How you doing, Kai Homura? Oh, it's your city? I didn't know it was an existing city. That's cool. She's the world's biggest Baki fan too? Stop lying to... You're tanking my reputation. My own chat. Don't listen to my chat, by the way. They don't know what they're talking about. They're confused. They're slightly confused. Interesting game. Hope it has some good mate and asado. Oh, Tenebri Somnia! I'm really excited for that game. I can't wait for that game to come out. When is that game coming out? I'm really excited for that game. Tenebri Somnia. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. I played the demo of that game a long time ago. Oh! Sorry. Didn't mean to yell. Just got a little excited. Bitch! Ugh. This is where I died last time, I think. What's that? Oh. October? How do you remember? I think I played it like 2 Octobers ago. Oh, it comes out in October. Oh, excuse me, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Why didn't anybody notify me? I'm just learning this. I did not know that. That's awesome, though. I will be playing it. I will be playing it day one. Absolutely. I am so lost, bro. Is that a door? Oh, that is a door. Never mind. It's in here. It's in here. We'll send it to you. Let's go. Let's go. I've been playing a lot of horror game demos recently. I found a few hidden gems, but door is locked? Oh, this isn't the room. Never mind. This is the wrong room. Huh? Oh, wrong room. Never mind. Where is the inventory box? I can't find it. Where is the inventory box? For more horror demos, I recommend Silver Pines and Phase Zero. I don't think I heard of those. Are those new? New games? Because all the demos I'm playing right now are games that are going to be released in the future. I took all the horror games that I was interested in after I watched the Horror Game Awards showcase. I made a list. And I'm like playing all those. Guess someone asked this already, but what would you like to be changed in this game before the remake? The fact that the item management difficulty. Because this game is notoriously known for fucking people over who play this game for the first time if you don't manage your items properly. Like, you can legitimately lock yourself from getting the Magnum if you don't know how to manage your items. And I think that's kind of unfair for people who have not played this game, especially the original. Like, even the people who played the original, we struggled through that. We soft-locked ourselves from certain items. Because you switch between Claire and Chris, right? You play as Chris. But when you don't manage your items properly, you can end up not getting the Magnum. Which isn't a deal breaker, per se. You can still beat the game without a Magnum, sure. But, you know, it kind of sucks. Yeah. You know, so make it a little bit more less jank in those terms. And maybe have more interesting creatures. Because so far, right now, all the creatures you fight are zombies, zombie dogs, and what was the arm stretching guy? I forget their name. But those are like the only 3 types of... And there's one boss, there's one worm that you don't even have to fight. So it's really... I want a more variation of creatures. If they can even do that. If they're even willing to do that. And maybe let us play more for Steve. Because literally the only thing you can play, the only time you get to play Steve is literally just making him walk through a hallway. That's it. Like, what's the point? Like, Steve does nothing when you get to play as him. So if we're going to keep that, if we're going to keep being able to play as Steve, we should give him a little bit more, you know. We should give him a little bit more, you know? I think he deserves a little bit more. Yeah, the monsters are kind of boring. Do you think we're gonna actually play through the intro section where Claire's blasting through the Paris umbrella? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we did. I don't think so, though. Something in me tells me I don't think so. But... that kind of looks like the battle pass. What is that supposed to mean? I can't find that place you were talking about, George. I'm gonna have to walk all the way to the palace. I can't do this. I can't find the item box. The only interesting one is the Nosferatu. Yeah, and they have the Alexia part. Yeah, now that you think about it, this game does lack like creative monsters a little bit. So it would be nice, legitimately, if we got more of those. You never see that guy on TikTok? No. Who are you talking about? Battle Pass is a Fortnite reference? Sorry, I don't play Fortnite. I don't play kids game. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm gonna get jumped by Fortnite fans. I mean, I don't play Child's Play, you know? I only play serious games. You know, one where your life depends on. I don't play Fortnite. Fortnite plays me. Whatever that means. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk my butt all the way down to the palace because I'm not gonna find the item box. Fortnite fans gonna show up like... It's okay, Fortnite fans are like 15 years old. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents? Which is not true, by the way. All the people that play Fortnite that I know are grown adults. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'm just making a joke. I play Fortnite a little bit. I sucked ass at it, though. That's why I'm bitter. Is Veronica's feet in this? Unfortunately, no. Maybe if you ask hard enough, you might be able to see Steve's feet, though. Steve's feet. Wait. Ignore them, they are too busy playing Fortnite. I've never had a bad interaction with Fortnite fans, though. I legitimately have not. All the bad interaction I've ever had were fighting game players. Steve has the stupidest voice here, but that's the beauty, though. See, we Veronica fans, we love that about him. We love how stupid he sounds. So we're like, we hope they find a voice actor who has a similar voice. But, you know, obviously a better delivery. What about Genshin fans? Oh, I stay away from Genshin fans. As far as possible. Wait, I don't have... Oh, never mind. Here it is. Is it the umbrella card? Or it's the biohazard card? Okay. It's funny though, because like we Veronica fans, we definitely divide between Team Steve and anti-Steve. I think I'm more on the Team Steve. As much as I make fun of him, I don't hate him. But I have friends who love Veronica that hate Steve. There's like no in between. It's like you either love him for how stupid he sounds, Or you hate him. There's like an anti-Steve propaganda happening. They're not serious though when I say this. They're not serious. They don't actually hate Steve. We just joke around about it. We just joke around about it. Maybe some people are serious, but we divide as a joke. Alright, now I got the card key. This should be easy, right? This should be easy, right? Right? Please say yes. This is the game that solidified the Chris Wesker romance. That's true. That's true. You saw how jealous Wesker was of Claire. He was like, I know Chris more than you do, you little something something misogynistic word. Wait, is it not this card? Why am I even here? Or is it here? No? Do I have to bring every card I have in my wallet? What the fuck? Damn it. Now I gotta go all the way down there again. It was probably the umbrella card. It was probably the umbrella card. I'm not mad, you mad. I'm okay. You know, I lost all my progress today because I forgot to save because I'm a dumbass and I died. This is the least problematic thing that's happening right now. I went through worse. I went through worse tonight. This is the least issue. This is the most non-issue thing. A minor inconvenience, that's fine. That's fine. I'll walk all the way down here again, as many times as I must. Better than replaying all this again. Alright. Oh, but also though, what we're looking forward though, I say we, but what I'm looking forward for is like how Chris is gonna look in this game. Are they gonna keep Chris the skinny Chris? Or is he going to look slightly buff? Slightly. Not crazy like RE5 buff, not the gorilla. But is he going to be slightly buff? That is the question. Oh wait, did you already check the number on the painting via the cameras in that control room? I don't know. What control room? What control room? Do I need the ID card or what? I'm so lost, man. What control room? I seem to remember that triggers the game saying that the lab is finished venting. You do need the biohazard card? Okay. Well, I already have it, okay. Do I need the umbrella card, though? I don't need the umbrella card, right? Do I need the umbrella card? Also, I'm taking all the cards, I'm taking all my credit cards with me now. I bring it just in case? Well, damn. Let's go back. I pray for Slim Redfield. Why are you calling him like Slim Shady? Slim Redfield. That's crazy. Slim Redfield. That's crazy. I'll just trade it with this. Cause I think they'll do a good job with Steve, with how he looks. I think they'll cook. They'll make him handsome. The question is Chris though. Because Chris is by far, correct me if I'm wrong, but Chris is by far the most unstable model in all Resident Evil games. Like, he is the most unstable looking character. Not mentally, but you know what I mean, like the model. I mean, he's mentally unstable too sometimes, but you know what I mean. Like every other character, they're pretty loyal to their original design. Less consistent, yes. I like that, yeah. Chris is just like all over the place. So I'm very curious to how he's gonna look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Cast Eminem as Wesker. What, is it because he's white and he's blonde? Okay. The basement. Basement, so it's probably this way. I like how I just keep on ignoring this big guy. When I first encountered this worm, I was panicking. Little did I know you don't actually have to kill him. As Claire. What was it? If you kill as Chris, you get something, I think, right? I forget. But as Claire, you don't have to kill it. So I just pass by. You know, that's just the wind blowing. That's nothing you need to worry about. Just the wind. The wind blowing. Basement. Do they ever use the face models from the CG movies and the games? Chris looks great in them. CG movies? Maybe? I actually didn't compare. So, like, Chris in Death Island, Resident Evil Death Island movie, he does look like RE5 Chris, a little bit. He does. So maybe yes. Never really thought about it. See, that's the thing. I never pay attention to Chris because I do not give a fuck about him. Am I in the wrong place? I always compare Leon, though. I compare every Leon face model and he looks beautiful every time. No disappointment whatsoever. He's always beautiful. In every timeline, my husband is great. He's sexy. He's slaying. All the above. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. It's not the basement. The basement doesn't have a monitor room. Maybe it's the second floor. There's a second floor? That's what I thought. Okay. Thank you. I was like, I think the monitor was in the second floor. Is it just me or Chris in RE Vendetta looks like a wage? Wait, see, now you got me curious. Now you're gonna make me rewatch Vendetta. Does he look Asian? Wasian? I don't know, man. Now I gotta check it for myself. As a Wasian myself, I have to verify this. I have to verify this information. Again? Japan gold again? Gold! Japan's cooking them! Who turned the oven on in the kitchen? Because damn, someone's cooking. Japanese cuisine, here it comes. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's cray-cray. That is cray-cray. Wait, how do I turn the... Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we did this yesterday. I think. Did I? I don't know. How do you zoom in? You can't zoom in. Wait. Oh, there you go. That's a sexy picture. 1126. Chat, remember this. I'm gonna forget in 2 seconds. 1126. My ass is gonna forget. Oh shit, they woke up. Thank you for writing it down. How are you doing, Hana Hadoken? How's life treating you? Oh, Japan is eating good right now. What time is it in Japan right now? It's like lunchtime, I think, or afternoon. Japan is 2:30 p.m. The Japanese it's 2:30 p.m. in a Sunday for Japanese people. Actually, no. Oh, Sunday. Sunday. Or Monday? Is it Sunday or Monday? Whatever. Sunday, yeah. So you know they're partying right now. You know they are partying right now. 2 p.m. on a Sunday? They're probably drinking already at sports bars, izakayas, everything. Everybody's gonna be feasting real good. That's crazy. Yeah, Tokyo's gonna be lit. Blazing even. You guys, no, you underestimate how Japanese people react with World Cup. With FIFA World Cup, they go crazy. It's actually insane. Now, they don't go as crazy as, like, they don't go crazy level as Mexico or the USA, but they go crazy for who they are. Trust me, I've been there. How you doing? It's Zelus. I don't think I said hi to you. How's life treating you? Zelus? Alright, finally! About fucking time. We're making progress. Yes. Alright. I'm scared. Hold up. Doorknob missing. At least they aren't New York, yeah. I mean, Japanese people still cause problems. Especially when they're drunk. Especially when they're drunk, they are like Cerberus off the leash. What is all this shit? Oh, wait, what was the number? 1-1, shit, I already forgot. Did somebody write it in the chat? What was it? 1 was it 2-6? Oh, thank you. 2-6. I told you I was gonna forget. I totally forgot. What's the craziest thing you've seen a Japanese do when drunk? Craziest thing? Get in a fight, pretty much. Like that's probably like the worst I've seen. People just straight up getting into fist fights. It's crazy. I hate how quiet it's in here. This is unsettling. What happened here? What happened? There you go. I'm gonna grab that. We definitely need that. Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck this game! Fuck this stupid ass game! I'm dying! Hold up, hold up, hold up! I need to get that grenade! Bitch, oh shit! Move! Move! You peanut looking... Hold up. Shit. Sperms? They're sperms! Shit. Sperms that never made it, if you know what I mean. I'm not shooting them, and I'm not gonna waste my ammo on that. Clutch. I like how it's quiet now. Why'd it get all quiet? Why'd I get all quiet all of a sudden? How you doing, Linus? How's live streaming? Did I come to a critical time? You did, but all is good now. Don't fret. Do not fret, my people. It has been taken care of. All is under control now. Do not fret. Don't freak out. I'm with you. Says the bitch that was freaking out the most. The result of Goonicide? The Slayer Giant? Technically, I should ban you for that. But you know what? I'm nice, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm a Mother Maria reincarnated, so I will not ban you. Where'd y'all come from? Oh, that's right. Shit, I'm dying. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. The fun's over. Oh shit. Oh, no. No, 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 no! Ah, fuck. Damn it. You're so fast. There you go. Problem solved. Okay. This way. I just healed myself too. What the fuck? Clip and shipped, one might say. Okay. Put it here. Yay! What's that? Is that a key? Golden key. I still haven't figured out the other key. What do I use the other key for? Wait, what? What's that? It's secure with a simple lock? A lockpick. What is it? Yay! I have so many keys that I don't even know where it goes to. Okay. So I got the key. I have no idea where that key goes though. Maybe I should check. Hold on. Ashford family's crest is carved on it, so it's probably their house key. Probably their house key. I think they're looking for it. Japan's third goal came at minute 69. Nice. Zero, I should ban you for that too. Shouldn't y'all be asleep? Including myself? I need to wrap up my stream soon. I'm like, it's too late for y'all to be this unhinged. Actually, that's not true. This is Selena's stream after dark. Alright, I don't even know where these keys go, but whatever. Use the key to open the portrait puzzle room? I was just there though. I literally just was there though. What do you mean I use it though? That's where I got the key from. It's not a joke. That's the name of the player that scored the third goal. Who? What's the name? I missed it. I didn't read it. Oh, wait, what? In the palace? There's a portrait puzzle room in the castle? I didn't know that. More like I forgot about it. Junya Ito? That's a normal name. Why did you guys think I wasn't going to believe you? That sounds like a pretty normal name to me. Is that Junji Ito? I think you guys are being xenophobic. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But that's like saying Slim Chris sounds like Slim Shady. Okay, that's a very bad example. I can't come up with a better example. I can't come up with a better example. I love after hour Selena streams. I honestly, I don't act any different earlier too. This is how I act every time I stream. My unhingedness has no time limit, no time zone. None of that. I'm always like this. I'm gonna... Okay. Alright. Selena said the woman who recognizes people by their color. Color on Twitch names. Stop trying to get me canceled. I never said that. I swear if I get banned, it's your fault. It's y'all's fault. Collectively. There's a team effort here. Team consequences. Google Docky! Fuck off. Google Docky! You know what? I should save though. Let me save. We're gonna be smart about this. We're not gonna lose progress like we did last time. Okay. Put these... I'm gonna keep that card, because I don't know what I'm gonna use that for. I'll take the acid rounds. Okay. Google Docky! Alright. Let me just check where this key works at, and I'm going to end my stream very soon. But let me just check where this key goes and everything. How you doing, Inukchi? Ohio. Good morning. Inukchi, good news. Japan is winning the World Cup tournament today. Not the whole tournament, obviously. Their match. We got 3 goals in. I like how I say we and I take credit when I say I don't give a fuck about soccer. We got 3 goals. Me, as a country representative, got 3 goals. Today is Greenland's National Day? Is it a holiday? Happy holidays. We. It's not in Alfred's house? Just for you to save hassle? We're kind of too late for that. Came all the way down here. You're gonna like summon shadow demons during the match? Who? My country? My country would summon, I don't know, summon Tsuchinoko or something. Denmark didn't qualify for World Cup this time, so I'm rooting for Japan instead. Thank you. Although I'm gonna say, I don't think Japan's gonna go too far, but I appreciate the sentiment. Wait, 4th goal? No, no way. Did we get a 4th goal? No way. Goal! Japan got another goal! 4-0 now. That's crazy. Chat. Can you guys imagine being the opposing team? Can you imagine how demoralizing that shit is? Like, at that point, I wouldn't be surprised if they start throwing the game. If this were a fighting game tournament, I assure you, the opponent would have thrown the game. They would have DQ'd themselves. They were like, whatever, man, this shit's stupid. Obviously, they're not gonna do that, because that's pretty fucked up sportsmanship. But, I don't know, man. If I were the opposing team, I would mentally be drained. I don't know. Since I woke up at 6 p.m. yesterday, I'm gonna put Super All-Nighter as well and sleep. No, guys, as much as I love you guys watching my stream, please respect your sleep schedule. Like, if you must sleep, please sleep. I will sleep very soon too, after I end my stream. Very soon. What in the anime is going on? You guys keep on forgetting, my country is very anime. Ref, they're summoning Mahoraga. Red card! At this point, they would have thrown the controller and called an Uber. That's what I'm saying. I might go back to sleep when you end stream. Good idea. I need to fix my insomnia. What the fuck is this room? Oh, I remember this room! On my last playthrough, I just started pressing random buttons and then the alarm went off. Nice. I scared. I got scared. Okay. I think I gotta read this one. It's a puzzle. Wait. As you may know, this tradition first began when the butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica. As founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. Okay. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory as Veronica did before them. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. It then went to Sir... Bitch, all these white names. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed them. I'm not gonna... We're going to freestyle this. I'm going to freestyle this. Trace the Ashford legacy, reveal the true master. There's a button below. Alright. I panicked when this happened. I was like, shit. Alright, we're freestyling this. Teacup. Where's... Now that's a man. Find a woman. Where's a woman? Woman? Painting a woman. There she is. Veronica. Wait. Do I press the button? Oh. Wait. Never mind. I'm not supposed to press that yet. Oh, never mind. I gotta do it first and then press the button. Okay. My dumbass. Okay. Press this. And then they said the brothers. The twins? No. No, they have a similar teacup. That's not a teacup. Not you. Not you, Mr. Redhead. No. Teacup. Teacup. Is that a teacup? That's an ugly looking teacup. That's not a teacup. Teacup. Wait, none of y'all have the teacups. That's a plate. Oh, you? Oh, that's a teacup. And then... What else was it? Fuck. I gotta go through my notes. I rarely do that, by the way. Not the playing manual. Wait, where's the key notes? That's not the note. Huh? The fuck? Where can I read the notes again? I didn't study for this test. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to, like I said, we're gonna have to freestyle this. He says something about brothers or whatever. Brothers? Who's brother, though? What does that look like? He look old as fuck. Vase? No. I don't... How do you check the notes? How you doing, anti-hero? Good morning. Damn. You know you've been streaming long when somebody tells you good morning. Welcome. Welcome. How you doing, Kirby? Japan is cooking, I know. Oh, wait. Oh, what are you doing? Hold up. Golden teacup. The second, third master, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory. Okay. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. It then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when they asked for... That doesn't tell me anything. This doesn't tell me anything. Resident Evil characters and their shitty ass notes. I swear. You know what? I'm just gonna start pressing buttons now. I'm just gonna assume the grandfather comes last. He looks pretty old to me. And then... No? Damn it. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm glad you guys are rooting for Japan. At least today. At least for today. And then, maybe I got the order wrong for the teacup bros. I'm gonna call them the teacup bros. The teacup bros. Okay. These two I don't know though. They all look stupid. Like, I'm sorry, but... Okay. I will always root for Japan. They give me my favorite games and favorite entertainment. That's true. That's true. All the video games, not all, but a lot of the video games you play from Japan. And gave me one of my favorite streamers. Aw, let's go. We love to hear it. Wait, maybe I don't have to click everybody. Maybe I don't have to click on every portrait. Big Brain? I don't know. Or do I have to click on every portrait? You do? Oh, never mind. Thought I had big brain going on. Never mind. Never mind. Puny peanut brain. Man. This is just becoming trial and error at this point. I could have sworn this puzzle wasn't this hard. Back in my day, this puzzle wasn't this hard. No. You just have to remember the accessories they have. I'm literally doing that. And they only talk about teacups, for fuck's sake. They don't talk about anything else. They don't talk about candle. They don't talk about the plate. They talk about the stupid teacup. So I'm literally pressing the stupid teacup. And it's not working. There's nothing else in the note that indicate, like, what does he have? He has a vase? That was not in the notes, though. Isn't grandfather supposed to be the first? No, isn't the grandfather supposed to be the last? Because after the grandfather comes the kid, the main portrait. So it goes from old to new, I think. I feel like I'm just gonna... Did I gotta read the notes again? I swear to God. Hold up. I don't remember this puzzle being this hard. The ones with the T sets are the first 3 you hit. Exactly, that's what I did. And I don't know what to do after that because the notes literally don't tell you. The second and third masters, Stanley and his sons. Okay. So Stanley is the one alone. Thomas is the one with his son, so he's the one who's carrying the babies. Wait, no, that's not right. The second and the third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Anyway, they had a teacup, so that's fine. It was their hope to achieve glory. Veronica did. Okay, that's fine. We got that nailed down. And then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. Are they supposed to look alike? Sir Arthur and Sir Thomas? It then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when they asked for... So fucking confusing, bro. Stanley and his son Thomas were also presented. Thomas to his twin brother. Okay, who looks like the guy with the teacup? Hold up. That's a redhead. So I would say a redhead comes next. They gotta be twins. They actually don't look alike, but... Oh, Japan won! Yay! Viva la... How do you say Japan in Spanish? No. You gotta speak Japanese. What would you say in this case? Nipponichi. Yo, Nipponichi. And then what? Hold up. And then this guy. I don't even know if it's this guy, but... He looks like Grandpa, so I'm just... God damn it. Wait a second. That's a candle. Oh, there's a hint right here. A pure white candlestick. Something is written in the base. In memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. Is Alexander my grandpa? Or not my grandpa. Like, my grandpa. I mean, Alfred's. Not my grandpa. It's like, is that my grandpa? Alexander is the dad? Oh wait, so if he's the dad, he comes before the kid. So... T-set. Hold up. These guys all suck anyway. They're all dead. You know who's not dead though? Claire. Me. All these motherfuckers in the portrait, they're dead. Not me though. Because I'm a Giga Chat. Not me though. Can't get rid of me. Wait, not this guy. Not this guy. Not yet. Not yet. You thought you got rid of me. Not so fast. I may die very soon though. This kid looks stupid as fuck. This kid's not dead though. We gotta kill this kid. Don't worry though, within due time. Yes! Within due time, this kid is going to. Oh! The queen bee though. Or in this case, the queen ant. The queen ant. Break that vase in half. Okay. The bug. Alright, got the queen ant. Alright. I think this is a good place to end it, though. I'm gonna go save, once again. And we will pick it up from here tomorrow. I will be streaming again tomorrow. But, I'm gonna see... We're gonna see if we can do a watch party tomorrow, like a movie watch party in my Discord server. We'll see if we can do that. If we can't, I'll just stream tomorrow. Either way, I'm still gonna stream. If we're gonna do movie watch party, we're gonna watch the movie first, and then I'm gonna stream. We will be watching 500 Days of Summer, featured by UC Gashikin, yours truly, UC Gashikin. We're watching 500 Days of Summer. I haven't watched this movie, so I'm probably going to suffer. I'm gonna be mad the whole movie. I know this movie's gonna piss me off. I know this movie is gonna piss me off. Because I know the plot. I have like a vague idea of the movie. And nothing pisses me more off than that plot. Okay. How do I join the Discord server? Can somebody type in !Discord? And you'll get a link. And all you gotta do is click on it. And it'll ask you 2 questions. So just answer those 2 questions. And I will let you in. So. Anyways, this is a good way to end my stream. Because not only did we make significant progress in this game, but Japan won. This is a good night. This is a awesome night to be streaming as a Japanese woman myself. The power of friendship. The power of friendship. Anyway, before I go though, let me go ahead and find somebody to raid. So if you guys can please sit tight, I would appreciate that. Who should I raid? Who is streaming during these ungodly hours? A lot of people, actually. I'm gonna raid... I'm gonna raid Carsey. He's playing Alien Isolation, but chat, we don't hate on Carsey though. I hate the game, but we're not gonna hate on Carsey though. I am raiding Carcinogen. He is playing Alien Isolation. I hate that game, but we love Carsey in this house, so. So it's only fair game. Alright. Where is my chat? My chat. Bring back my OBS. Okay. But I will announce what time we're going to be watching the movie. If we end up watching the movie, I will announce that in my Discord. I will ping you guys. And after that's done, I'll stream. If we by any chance don't do the movie tomorrow, we'll still do the movie at some point. If we don't do tomorrow. But either way, I'll be streaming. So I will be playing more Veronica. So until then, chat, stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. You guys know the drill, okay? Keep on rooting for Japan until your country comes up, okay? Nippon! Let's go. Let's go, Japan. I need to sleep. I really do. I'm about to pass out very soon. So, anyway, have a good night. Have a good weekend, guys. Sleep well. Ja ne. Bye-bye. Rating now.